thingy at night.
Fuck me, we were okay. Right, everybody can start the conversation again because, muted! Because I'm a dick.
Oh my.
Yep. Yep. You can all fuck off. I don't care. It's fucking 5 in the morning. I've been going for a while.
You've been going well, hon.
And I appreciate it.
It's been a stressful couple of days.
I have that effect, don't I?
I actually
Gosh.
went to the house of the guy who drove out in front of me the other day, and he sort of did like a whole sob story, and he had his mate actually ring me yesterday and was like, this guy's 68, he's going to keel over and die if we don't get this sorted and all the rest of it and blah 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 blah. Here's a moral dilemma for you. This motherfucker was testing a car. Just test driving a car, you know, because his car blew up. Engine blew up. Dickhead busted the belt on the oil pump. And hold on, I'm gonna go. Why am I not floaty head? There we go. His car his car seized because the oil pump wasn't pumping because he broke the belt. So what happened was he test drove a car and he drove out in front of me. Didn't see me. I don't know if he's fucking stupid or not, but he didn't fucking see me. He just kept going. And he drove out in front of me and we hit. My car's off the road and all the rest of it. But he's not insured. And we exchanged details and all the rest of it. He is a handyman. He's 68. He's a handyman. He helps out people in the community. Older folk around his community. And he uses his car for that. He's going to lose his license because of this. With losing his license, he's going to lose his income. As he told me today, his mother, his auntie, and his two sisters, or his two fucking other aunties or whatever, lived to like 73. He's 68. He's looking at life like the end. This is it and all the rest of it, you know. I'm in the right. He's admitted liability. He's at fault. He did this. He did wrong. And it's been very, very difficult for the last couple of days to like make the decision. You get where I'm going. You know, if I follow what I'm supposed to do, this boy's going to lose his income. He's going to lose where he is at the end of his life. And I know he made the, you know, he fucked up. And I am going to go this route because his fucking mate rang me and tried to... Alice actually was in a hangout with me when I got the call. Alice can hear what I will vouch for what I was saying to the guy. Like, he pulled this whole, oh, poor fucking, we'll call him C because his name starts with that, but, oh, poor C's going to keel over because he's recently had heart surgery and all this shit. He's going to...
Poor cunt face.
And I'm like, what the fuck, motherfucker? You ain't going to intimidate me into saying this man's going to die. You know?
Well, I would say if that didn't happen, I would be like, hey, let's write up a thing. You pay me, you know, this much per week until you fucking pay me off or something like that. But if his friend's going to be a dickbag and do something like that...
Kat, that's exactly what I did when I was on the conversation with the person I had the accident with. I said to him, he said to me, I'd rather sort this with cash outside of the insurance companies. And I was like, right, well, if the insurance companies aren't going to pay for it, it's £1,000 to £1,500 to fix my car. It's going to be £1,000 to fix the other car. It's £20 a day by the rental company for the rental car that I'm driving, right? Because one of the people who actually witnessed the accident was a body shop from a mile up the road, who within 15 minutes, like an American lawyer in a hospital, was here with paperwork and all the rest of it, right? But he'd already talked to 3 people who'd witnessed it, so he knew who to go to, who was in the right, you know? Yeah. So he came to me. I have all the legal paperwork. I have all of that. And I said to the guy, right, well, this is the amount of money to fix my car, amount of money to fix the other car. I says, you're driving with no insurance, so I'm saving you 6 points. If you get 12, you lose your license. If you're on a warning and you get 6, you lose your license. He's on a warning. He only recently got his license back from being an old man that can't drive. So he gets the 6, he loses his license. So I'm like, I'm saving you that. I'm saving you the £500 fine that you just get instantly for driving for no insurance. And then I have to take into account my medical needs as well, man. You know, you drove out in front of me, my compensation. I don't know you from Adam. I says I could wake up 6 months down the line and find out there's a crack in the bone in the back of my neck that's caused from this accident. And if you pay me off, I've no record of it. So I says, we'll call it £6,000 to £7,000. And he goes, I don't have that. I can't do it. His mate rings me up and offers me £1,000. And says he'll pay for all the damages and all the rest of it. And I'm like, that's like £1,000? You know? It's fuck you. So I told his mate today, I told the guy who I hit today, whose mate is the person who rang me, who actually owns the car he was test driving. I was like, no, because your mate Mickey did this, like me and you had a genuine conversation. I'd agreed to come here when I dropped my daughter off and come and have a cup of tea with you and have a genuine chat with you. And your fucking mate rang me and offered me not even the value of the car that was crashed. So we're going to go the insurance route. And the fact that you signed a piece of paper after the accident admitting liability means that, yeah, that's just the way it is.
Yeah, that does seem kind of skeevy on their end. I mean, because if he would have just been like, yeah, I owe ya, I'll pay you whatever a week, then I'd be like, yeah, whatever, just fucking roll with that. And then if he doesn't, they'll fucking show up to the court and be like, hey, bitch, boom.
I'd have no recourse here. I'd have to take him to small claims court, and that could take maybe 2 years before the very first incident comes up for me to get £500. So it's either you hand me the whole lump sum in cash. There's no payment by week over here, man. I would be screwed if I did that. It's either you give me the £7,000 cash so I can go to the fucking bodywork place, who's giving me the rental car, who's paying for my rental insurance at the minute, who's fixing my car and buying the parts, and I can go and pay him what is owed, so he's done, and I can pay for my car to get fixed, you know, so he's owed, and then I can walk away with at least a few pound in my pocket if anything happens, because at the end of the day, fuck you, I don't know you. You know, I'm a nice guy, but I don't know you, you know, and I have no recourse if anything medically goes wrong with me later down the line. And I wasn't asking for much in that retrospect. But his mate rang me up and was all this, that and the other, and oh, my mate's going to die and keel over if you don't get this sorted. And yeah, that's a moral dilemma for me, and that's where I'm at.
This is where you have to not have morals and be like, hey, fuck you, pay me.
3 witnesses, all with, you know, and he signed liability. Like, he knows he's in the wrong. That's the fucking thing of it, like, you know. The worst of it, he didn't realise he'd no insurance till he went home and talked to the sister, because his wife's dead and he's living alone in the house. And when he was in hospital 3 years ago for his pacemaker, he couldn't pay his insurance premiums, so the sister took his car, you know, transferred the car. She put herself as first person insurance, and he went on as secondary. So, like, if I went and test drove a car, I'd be grand to test drive a car, because I'm a primary driver. You know. If I had an accident and test driving a car, the person who hit me would be covered. But because he's a secondary driver, he's not. I forgot to change that paperwork, Rob, because of the pacemaker and this, that, and the other. I don't care. As nice as I can say, and you made me a nice cup of tea, and you just lied to me and told me that you don't drink when I can see 3 empty fucking Smirnoff bottles in the windowsill.
Oh, he was a Smirnoff
I tried to get my phone out, Alice, I swear to God. No joke, when he signed the paper, the back of the piece of the page of the form for the insurance for the car that I'm renting for this guy that turned up and blah, 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 I said to him, sign on the line. He signed underneath the line.
He probably thought he was signing.
I thought he had. I thought he was. I generally thought he was an old guy that had had a stroke. But 2 people asked me if he was drunk, and I don't know. I'm not saying this. I'm not saying that. I'll generally go old guy had a stroke. Found out he had a pacemaker afterwards. So, you know, this, that, and the other. But he just felt a bit wobbly. I don't give a fuck. I'm now rambling and justifying myself. At the end of the day, I'm legal. He's not. What do you do?
You do what you gotta.
I've just noticed the live chat because there's like 6 orange marks in the live chat calling out my name. So I've only just noticed the live chat, people. Sorry. Up chat, live chat, right. We've got Gurmania whinging. Then we've got Gurmania whinging. High Ridge. Then we've got Gurmania whinging. Gurmania saying he'll destroy me. And then we've got Gurmania saying, can you start over? I wasn't listening. So basically whinging again. So I've not missed much. We've not missed much. Just basically.
No, you really haven't missed much there, darling.
Just Gurmania whinging.
Hello, Knock. Gur, get in the stream. You fucking nerd.
Come on in, the
cereal
fuck
every week. You can't even come into the stream.
I mean, if they pay in your cereal on a weekly basis, I feel like the least they can do is help you get a down payment for an apartment.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Who peed in what stream?
No, not a stream cereal.
Gur peed in cat cereal.
Yes.
Yeah, every week.
And no, we're making internet jokes, aren't we?
Yes.
Well, I mean, breakfast piss court is.
Hey, I don't know, man. Like, these people could be
out with the verdict, but that's what the allegation is.
Order in the court.
Every Friday, he drives like 12 hours up just to pee in my cornflakes, and then drives all the way back down and has a stream.
See, that's what I was asking. That's what I was inferring. What's the distance?
So that was the guy that knocked at the door so early.
That's why you wondered why the milk went off so quick.
Yeah.
I didn't want to tell you, Alice. Cat informed me.
Well, I don't drink the milk, so I don't know why it goes so off so quickly.
See, this is why you don't buy milk. You buy heavy whipping cream for cooking. Otherwise, milk is a subpar liquid to put in your body.
That is, I'm thinking, Cat, do you mind if I kick Steve? I will ask your permission. Meth milk. Because milk, I love that much. It's like a meth addict. Should we kick Steve?
It's your stream. I mean...
No, don't kick Steve. No.
Milk,
no.
full fat, 5% and above milk is the best milk you can buy. Get. Wonderful.
You do realize I said heavy whipping cream for cooking is great, right?
Yes. 5% milk, though, is not cream. Cream is too much. In saying that, that's quite weird. Sometimes I do freeze full fat milk and then let it defrost and the cream comes to the top and it just sticks to your mustache like a...
Dear God, I just realized...
Is that what's going on at the top of your mouth right now?
I don't know, but I'm licking my top lip and wondering, is this OnlyFans or are we still on YouTube? We just actually jumped 2 viewers, so we must be on YouTube.
MathPig, I told you. We are not doing that until later on, damn it.
At the same time, sex does sell.
And Knock walks in just as sex sells. Now, if I can just put a barrier up, knock, cat, knock, knock and cat. Let's all be friendly.
I'm good with cat.
I'm only poking fun. That's what we've been doing tonight, man. I am, by the way. I have been drinking. We've been going for quite a while. We've been talking about the not community, the atheisthood, the splinternet, the whole fact that if you're true friends with someone and get on with them, you can give them shit and they'll still accept you. So that's just what I was trying to do to give context. But thank you for joining now.
Oh yeah. I'm still up. So you were streaming. I actually catch you live. How are y'all doing?
Tired, half drunk, very stoned, have another 5 hours to go.
I've already had like 4 or 5 energy drinks because I promised a certain hog here that I'd stay up with him.
I need somebody. So how have you been, Knock? How's life been treating you? I hear you've been, what is it? What do you call that guy? Kylo Big Dick or something? Or whatever
Kylo Ken. Yeah, he thinks he's Kylo Ren or something. I don't know.
That whole bollocks has been going down for a while.
Yeah, people are facing ramifications. I think I might finally be over with my 2-year crusade, or getting close to the end. We'll see. We'll see how it goes.
Taking it out of the, as we were talking earlier about umbrellas with atheists versus versus believers, Christians, whatever it is, Kalila and all that included. What do you think of the infighting that has been happening in the atheist community recently? I'd like to get your opinion on that.
I probably haven't paid too much attention to it, but I've noticed it for the last several years. I think that oftentimes we atheists tend to forget that we have a greater goal, and it's not our personal differences, because we're this hogposh of people that just don't believe in God, and that could be a wide spectrum of things. That could be people of the extreme opposite political ideology that you have. And if you lose sight of that common goal, then I think you lose sight of normalizing atheism. And I've lost sight of it several times. But I think that causes a lot of infighting within the atheist community. And I think it almost makes it impossible to have an atheist community.
Yeah, atheisthood, non-community, splinternet is just, it's got slightly out of control lately. I have to say, though, on the whole idea of the stream, again, apologies for being so fucked up as I am right now. I think it's, looking at my screen right now, you and Kat are right beside each other. And when Kat joined my Discord, I think 18 months or close to 2 years ago, you personally sent me a DM going, do you know who the fuck Kat is? And the fact that now we have moved that far ahead, that I'm doing this for Kat and you're on the stream with it, I think that is a very good sign of moving forward and self-awareness and people moving past grudges and bullshit. So I don't know if Kat's still there or passed out, but I think this is a good thing we're doing.
Yeah, I agree. Me and Kat have we've spoken privately several times. We've had issues, but at the same time, Kat is her own person, and I'm not. For one, she got away from the people that I have my main grudges against, and for two, she's always been honest with me, even when I didn't trust the honesty because of the associations. So I'm good with Kat, and hopefully Kat. I'm pretty sure Kat's good with me.
She sent me a picture of a dartboard with your face on it like last week. No, I'll be honest, I swear to God, I can't let it out. I'm sorry. Kat, I'm just filling silence because your mic's real awful. You need to move it back and forth.
I'm sorry. How about now?
There you go.
All right.
Okay, so not a dartboard.
Yeah, I'm a dick. I have done some quite honestly reprehensible things towards Knock in particular, and I am trying to move on and not be that person anymore.
Yeah, and I don't hold any of it against you, and I've done some pretty reprehensible things against you, and I've said some things about people you care about. So, I mean, I the way I see it is we've both done things wrongly, but we are where we are now, and I like where you are now. So, yeah, I mean, I think, I think we moved beyond this a bit ago, I think.
No, well, that's the point I'm making. The fact that we are mature enough to have that conversation. What I'm seeing now on the internet, what I'm seeing in, especially fucking, I hate Twitter. It's only good for DMs, but especially in that, people are just attacking each other, going mad against each other. And it's, the situation that you two had in relevance to what people are shouting about in the internet right now, you two either should have stopped talking, stabbed each other, or cancelled each other. That's the only outcomes that's available now for what the situation was. But the fact that we're here now and talking shows maturity, shows communication, shows, break that splinter net and break through them barriers. It's nice to see. It's maturity. It's acting like an adult. Too many fucking people acting like children.
I personally have noticed.
Closer to your mouth. Closer to your mouth.
Reasonable back. So, I mean, yeah. Despite the fact we're both kind of loud assholes, we are generally reasonable at the end of the day.
I do prefer listening to Knock's voice over yours, Kat, but...
Speaking of acting like children, it is probably a bit past my bedtime. So, I apologize for giving you more dead space that you're going to have to fill up, MathPig. But I am going to have
we'll
to
find a
duck
way
out.
to fill that
We
silence.
replaced you with Knock. We got the cool people in.
Okay, well, it's
You're-
good to
you're-
know
you're
you played
some-
it up then.
You're some unknown that comes after Cat. You know, you're like
Don't worry,
you're the
dear, honey,
sidekick.
I'm going to have to go to bed too. So it's like 12:30 over here. So I'm going to need to leave too.
Look,
Greyheart.
people watch
Well,
my
both of
channel
you
'cause
go get
Steve's
some
on there.
rest.
Greyheart and
Cat,
Steve.
just
Thank you
Thank
very
you for
much.
having me on.
Oh no, thank
Oh,
you
yeah.
for coming on.
Cat, just remember, you are loved. We all care about you, and you are going to come out of this on top.
Mm-hmm.
I have known you through a lot of hard times, and life cannot keep you down. It fucking tries hard, repeatedly.
Mhm.
It's a stubborn son of a bitch. I'm not sure when it's going to get the message that it can't keep you down, but
If anybody's out there is good at art, can someone make a bubble that says "life" with Cat behind it, taking it from doggy style? Because that's
I could. I mean, I do have enough reference photos of Cat.
oh, see, I was just thinking more Watchmen, like that scene with Rorschach. Where he's in the prison, and life is just like, oh yeah, you're locked in here with us now. Oh no, I'm not locked in here with you.
yeah.
You're locked in here with me.
I mean, how many times in the past 6 years have I lost everything? What, 3
Too many.
times now?
Okay, hold up. I think this makes number 3. Number 3 or number
Yeah.
4?
Yeah.
Well, there is kind of a bright side on the least. At least I can store a good portion of your important items and
Free
make
storage.
sure your stuff's safe.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure what's going on, but I will say, Kat, I've started over several times in my life. Human beings, we are resilient, and I find you to be highly resilient. So I think that you will rebound, whatever's going on in your life right now.
Yeah, I'll get through it. I'm not worried. It's
Who
gonna
give
be
back
tough
the
for
link?
a while, but
All right.
Yeah,
So with
Kat,
that,
we
I'm gonna
had
leave
one.
you guys. Everyone watching, shut up and give Cat money.
Yep.
Please. and
It's
thank
it's
No,
you.
the
shut up and
pinned
give
up.
me money.
The GoFundMe would be better. The Cash App's there as well.
Maybe.
I figured that I'd give alternative forms of donation.
Yeah, I
In case
appreciate
people
that.
don't want to do it through a website, they can do it through the app for Cash App.
Anything that can be helped, but you give money directly, but bugs, they're probably going to go and drink Coca-Cola or some, you know what them
Think
young
about it this
them
way.
young kids are like. I'm just giving bug shit. Steve, thank you for coming. Greyheart, thank you for joining as well. Always good to talk. Steve, I feel sorry for you that you talk mostly to Cat with good audio. But appreciate you
The
jumping on.
Cash App is for if you specifically want to donate money towards getting them food. Due to the fact that for any money through the GoFundMe, it'll take at least 2 days to actually fully withdraw. So, if you want to donate towards specifically their grocery money, donate to their Cash App. If you want to donate towards trying to get them the deposit, donate to the GoFundMe.
All right. Well,
There you go.
have an excellent stream, everyone.
Knock, do you want me
Have a
to
great night.
catch you up on the whole situation since
Oh.
you weren't here earlier?
Sure. Yeah. Yeah. Please.
So, Kat and Bugs were staying with me for a while, and I did take on some level of risk because my landlord is incredibly strict, but my landlord, due to reasons that we won't state on here, managed to find out that Bugs and Kat had been staying with me longer than I was allowed to have guests. So the landlord gave me a call about a week ago going, hey, I already know, don't try to lie to me, I already know you had them here, but I like you enough, so I'm going to make you a deal. You get them out yourself, I won't evict you. So unfortunately, I had to choose between keeping a roof over my son's head or cat and bugs.
Yeah, that's a raw deal.
That, it was painful, and I mean, I will still say I feel like shit still, but at the end of the day, I need to make sure there's a roof over my son's head.
Well, that's
totally
you gotta take care of your kids.
That's
first.
the important thing. I'll survive through goddamn anything. I'm more worried about bugs.
I know.
I guarantee
the only reason why I'm not as worried is because I know Bugs has you.
Cat would, if given, I could see Cat taking one of the boxes we have in our store that brings in tractor machinery and turning it into a mini house in the park with like a barbecue. What are you talking about? Fucking doing well. Fuck off. I don't pay rent. You pay rent, dickhead. Back to the barbecue. Cat will survive. I refer to Alice's wee lad as King Arthur. He's,
He is my good boy.
He is good.
I mean, honestly, he's just an absolute sweetheart, and he's one of my reasons for living.
As it is with all of the parents here. I think Knock is of the same opinion. I'm of the same opinion. Anyone who has a child, your life fucking changes. Like, we can...
Especially when you're
mine's 30. Mine's 30, but...
Well, that's why I didn't mention you, because yours is all grown up. You can go for a pint with yours,
I have. We've gone
I've
done shots before.
When I first moved here, I had my daughter's mother here for a year, and I wasn't supposed to, and I was always terrified of like them finding out that she was here and kicking us out. So to hear this story, it kind of hits home. It was like, yeah, I mean, and I'm pretty sure like my landlords wouldn't have been cool. They would have like just kicked us all out, right, if they'd have found out. So yeah, this is heartbreaking, and especially considering there was a time when I like literally talked shit to Kat for living with Will, and I ate crow on that one because Kat explained it to me that she pretty much has no choice and she can't just abandon Will Kincaid. She lives with him, and she, so yeah. I mean, this hits home. This hits home a bit, and I do apologize for that, Kat, that I hit you there. Then
I didn't live with Will. I've never lived with Will.
Or no, maybe I'm thinking of Low, right? I'm thinking of Low, right?
Yeah, that was Low.
Yeah. I'm
I
sorry.
did not live with him.
But
yeah, it was low.
Honestly,
it was low.
The only reason why my landlord even gave me that deal is because the landlord's known me since I was 3. And my dad's helped him out with a lot of stuff, so it's literally calling in a favor.
Right.
Just to be able to get this grace period.
I mean, I would make the same decision, but then you're here and you're trying to do what you can, and man, it's a good cause. So I commend you guys, and once I find my wallet, I'm gonna contribute to the cause. So.
Any little bit helps, even if it's just donating to make sure they're fed. I know tomorrow I'm making phone calls to try to see if I can go to the food pantry on their behalf and be able to get them something, just because I worry about them eating, and I just want to know that they're safe, and I want to make sure that...
Aw.
Yeah.
We'll be fine. We'll survive. Don't worry. That is something I can guarantee. I've got a job. We will have a roof.
I know. I still worry.
I wish I had more room. I'd offer a place, but I don't think anybody wants to move to Michigan. It's awful here. So.
I've fucking told Cat. I've fucking told Cat and Bugs. Come over here to fuck. The government over here is. We'll sort some things. We got some things on the down low and all that. Yeah, come on and fuck over to Ireland.
Bugs.
But that's why we're doing this shit, This is why we're doing this shit. At the end of the day, it's about helping each other. It's about raising each other up. It's about breaking down through the bullshit,
That's right, brother.
Me and Knock have had words back in, I don't know, August 2018. We fell out for a while. Knock and Cat have fallen out for a while. Everybody here is fallen out for a bit, except for me and Alice. But you're new. Give me a chance. I'll fuck you over too.
I don't blame.
Buddy.
I usually blame myself for that.
I just mean that everybody here on the panel has had a falling out at one stage, and
and we've all been mature about it.
That's the point. We all need to stop going round in circles, stop bullshitting, stop doing this, realize each other and see each other's point of view. Have them conversations and be adult enough to realize you're fucking drunk and stoned and you've been going streaming for 8 hours and you need to shut the fuck up.
You know, the bottom line
that's never happened to me, MathPig.
Most
Never
of
happened
the
to me either. Nope.
most of the misunderstandings we've had here, as far as I know, especially between MathPig and I, has been bad information given to one of us. That's the only time him and I have ever had a head bump, because I was told some horrible shit, and I started believing the person instead of having my faith in him and knowing that he's my bro and he's not like that. So I went down a wrong route and fucked up, and but you know, here I am and I love you.
Well,
I mean,
me
see, I give-
personally, I have several people out there that don't like me, and that they do go around and they lie about me and they'll tell people things about me, and it's hurtful, but at the same time, you know, I know who I am, and I know that eventually people, you know, because my thing on YouTube is I try to be genuine even when I fuck up, right? So like people are gonna usually see me for who I am, so I just got to continue to be who I am, and eventually people's gonna see through the Nathaniels of the world. I'll say the name because
I've shut that conversation down twice tonight. I understand, but yeah.
But I mean, there's a lot of people out there that's gonna hate on you because you're not them, and we've got to stop doing that. Like I try to stop doing that. If I'm gonna hate on you, it's gonna be for a good reason. It's not gonna be because we disagree on certain things. It's gonna be some pretty atrocious reasons. That's my goal.
That's right.
To hate people for their atrocious reasons.
But you know, sometimes you trust two people and
yeah,
blindsides you, and you don't know that they're an exaggerant, attention-getting liar, and then you find that out later, and it's too late because you already fucked up, and you have to go back and apologize. So,
well, yeah, and especially when it comes to me, because I can be so abrasive. Like it's, you know, it's easy for people to spin narratives about me. So it's like, and half the time I don't even know they're going on, right? Like, so it's like it's hard to like defend yourself against them.
Yeah, I mean, I don't care what people think of me. Honestly, I don't. Because I like you said, I know who I am. I spent many, many years making myself the best person I could be. So I know exactly who I am. So I don't worry about what other people think in general. You know, now friends of mine, you know, IRL or YouTube or whatever, now they can hurt me. Yeah.
I honestly can't imagine anybody having a bad opinion about you, B. You're just so... nice.
You got 20. You got 20 minutes. You got 20 minutes now.
I know. I'm trying to take asshole lessons. Can you help me, Knock?
I thought about giving a master class. Honestly, like I should get paid for just my level of being an asshole. I should.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Teach me. Make me a master of dick, so I can get more pussy.
I think that's a different class, there, darling.
I will agree with to a certain extent with what Back said. No, if I can. Back just said, you know, teach me to be more of an asshole so I can get more ladies, right?
Yeah, same thing. That's what I said.
I'm trying to be politer than you, you dirty, misogynistic, you know, toxic, masculine
you know, I'm not
motherfucker.
even like that, bro. And as soon as
I know I'm winding you up, you cunt.
I fall for them in like 2 seconds.
And you've lost my train of thought now. A fucking bastard. No, nice guys finish last.
I know, dude. This is why I'm always last.
Oh,
it's cool. I'm
man, you're 4 stages in front of me in the fucking line. Get behind me to fuck like. Nice guys finish fucking last. It's.
I know.
That is not true at all. I am not nice for shit.
I know.
And look at me.
That's why I'm working on this fucking shit I'm working on that I can't talk about.
Cat, you need to move it closer to your mouth.
Yeah, we
How
can't
about
hear you,
now?
Oh, yeah.
There you go.
There you go.
Oh yeah. Yeah, no, I mean, I'm just saying, I ain't nice, and I'm always in last.
No,
so,
but you're
I'm
fucked
just
up,
saying.
right?
Yeah, I
Right.
am all kinds of fucked up. I
No,
don't
but
know
you're
about
all
that.
exactly.
guess
That's exactly. You took the words right out of my mouth, right? And the
I
fact
guess we
that
finished
nobody is
last.
perfect, but everybody is perfect for someone. Bugs is just. Like I've talked to Bugs. I've got to know Bugs over the last month. Bugs is fucked up in all kinds of ways, just like you, which is why you make a perfect match.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
It doesn't make you a
That's
nice
pretty good.
person. It just makes both of you as fucked up and crazy as each other. And Bugs, that's coming from love. Please don't take my physical words in the wrong way. That's all coming from love, you know. It's not about finding the perfect person. It's about finding the perfect person for you. Finding someone who's as fucked up as you. Finding someone who's as messed up as you.
Somebody who's your missing jigsaw piece.
I saw a meme the other day on Facebook. I think it applies. Don't find somebody to grow old with. Find somebody that's going to make you young, right? Like make you young and crazy and just crazy with them. I don't, with Cat, I think that.
Oh, you hear that? Cat
is-
knocks into you.
Well, with Cat, I think what I've always appreciated about Cat, even when we were at each other's throats, is that Cat is unabashedly Cat and doesn't run away. Like that's the one thing. Like Will Kincaid ran away from me several times. Cat never
Yeah.
did. Cat was right up in my fucking emails, right on my Facebook page. Bitch, I'll kick your ass. I always appreciated that about
When
Cat.
Will found me on Twitter, the very first fucking public message he sent on Twitter was, "I hope the Ra finds you and shoots you." That just says a lot about the, you know, he's looking for triggers. He's looking for this, that, and the other.
Yeah.
I
I think he used Cat as a bulldog a lot of times, and Cat makes a good bulldog because Cat can be vicious, man. But at the same time, always fair. Like Cat was always fair. Cat was always reaching out to me even when I didn't respond back, trying to find like some kind of middle ground solution. And I give Cat full credit for that because even at the worst of me talking shit, she was still in my DMs. You know.
She does
Making
that.
this
She likes
sound
to be
reasonable.
Yeah, she likes to be watched. She sends in nudes to everyone. No knock, don't feel special.
Well, I haven't got those yet. Now I'm jealous.
I was gonna say, who gets the nudes? What?
But
Who-
even
what?
I've seen my sister's nudes.
Yeah.
Granted, it was to give an opinion.
I'm
but,
not going to talk about
you
the
know.
sex
Well-
cult that you had going on in that apartment, unleashed.
When
you know.
you know when
I did
when you
not
have a-
participate though, and I feel kind of bad.
when you have several kids and then some of them are the same sex as the other, you see each other anyways. You're in there when you're showering, pooping, peeing, whatever. Somebody's brushing their teeth, you're washing your face. So that's not a big thing. But yeah.
I mentioned this when I went camping with my wee girl last year, and we had the camping showers and all the rest of it. And I have no problem with, you know, there's difference between being
Yeah.
naked and being sexual and all. And we were in the shower and
Right.
she's getting washed and stuff. We've been camping for a couple of days. And she just, this, you know, it's the first time that she'd seen that. And she was like, what is that? And I was like, you know, we're not going to get into the whole argument and all that. I was like, well, this is what makes me a boy and that's what makes you a girl. She's fucking 3 at this stage, all right? You know? She's
Right.
like, what? I don't like it, Daddy. You should cut that off. It's not the same as mine.
Is that what she said?
That's exactly what she said. You should cut it off. It's
should
not the
cut
same as
that
mine.
off.
Don't like it.
Like it, Daddy, you should cut it off.
Oh God.
I'm sorry, daughter. I can't appease you there.
I love you, but Daddy does not love you that much.
But as I said, there's an
No,
idea.
Daddy needs that ticket to a mommy.
Pardon?
Right?
Sorry, bad joke.
Yeah, right now when we're talking about children, probably that's a bad joke. But you know,
That is a very bad.
it's the. I've lost my point now because you made your bad joke. But that was that. I thought it was funny.
Smokey say.
That's not smoking shit. Stop fucking saying that.
I didn't catch the bad joke. Now I want to hear it.
I thought it was. No, it was just funny. Like the look of shock on her
No,
face,
no.
as if what the fuck is that? What that needs to go. Now I've lost track of him.
Sorry.
Yeah, I know.
I'm sorry.
And you don't have to call him Smoky Saint. You can call him Icky Taint. It makes him mad.
I'd rather you said that like asshole
Everything makes
104.
him mad. I mean, have you seen him trying to trigger me and then triggering himself in the process?
Oh man, I find it beautiful.
It's
Would you-
hilarious.
I was just calling him Smoky Taint. I figured that was good enough.
Wankstein.
Not a new
Can we call him Wankstein? Seeing as it's late and all the rest of it, and it'll be totally. I deliberately unmonetized the second stream because I knew by this stage we'd be all fucking.
Yeah, I've had a few drinks myself, MathPig. I started drinking again, so you're not alone.
Oh man, I'm a mess. I need help, but we'll not even talk about that.
I will admit,
I'd rather we not do drama. I really dislike naming names. I don't want to.
Well, and the drama's done now, MathPig. So there's no need. It's over with now.
Untangelo popped into my chat
let's talk
earlier.
about how Kat's apparently been sending Knox some nudes. What?
Who's sending me nudes?
I know.
Well, no,
Why
I never.
am I not seeing any nudes?
I never got nudes from Kat. But I since MathPig did, now I'm just like, I thought we were friends, Kat. Damn.
I mean,
There's always an emoji because I have that.
Frenemies. I should say frenemies.
Don't get mad if I send you nudes now.
It's out there.
I promise not to, and I promise to never share them.
As here, look,
I can't say that.
As
I
Bug says in the live chat, $20 is $20. You know.
that is true. That is true. That's
Kat
a
said they're
direct
free on
quote
the
from
internet.
Kat.
I was gonna say I can't say that I won't look at them because I will.
Well, I mean, naked is naked, right?
So, yeah, OnlyFans, www.angrykitty.com for all of Kat's nudes.
You can message
Angry
me on
kitty.
Discord.
Kat, I do want to ask, what did you think of the thumbnail that I set up for the second part? According to Alice, it is exactly what you look like in the morning.
Yeah,
When confused.
accurate. Very accurate. I usually how I wake up is
I
Especially
literally
when
went to
Arthur
Google
was, like,
Images
her
and I typed in crazy cat, and it was that particular image was the third one. The first one was a crazy cartoon, like a twisted sort of thing. The second one was a cat, ginger, opening its legs and showing itself to everyone. And I thought that was closer but inappropriate for YouTube, so we went with the third one.
fair enough.
Oh, yeah.
I am
Damn
not a
it,
whore anymore.
Damn it, MathPig. Oh.
I
Always
was just
cracking me
trying to
up, not
find an
fair.
accurate, you have to play to the masses, man. At the end of the day, if you were to take one and only one statistic from YouTube and YouTube Studio and TubeBuddy and all that bullshit, if there was only one thing that you should look at, it's your click-through rate. And that comes from your thumbnails. So you show some angry pussy, people are going to click that fucking thumbnail. And at the end of the day, we're here to
Okay.
bring attention to Kat and her angry pussy and how we need to get some money to keep above a roof above that angry pussy. So, click that
Thank
thumbnail.
you.
I mean, it is an angry pussy. I should know.
There you go.
You haven't been there.
No, but I've seen it. When you got drunk that one time and you were shirt clocking it around the apartment.
Yeah. Yeah.
like real quick, can I get like socialist for a minute? So
I
just find
before you get socialist,
Please do.
hold on. If I can, something just popped into my mind that actually happened yesterday. And it's a little bit of a downer, but if I can just point out for attention to this, and people were talking about this, that, and the other rest of it, and drinking and shit. Please be careful when you're going to bed. Alright? Everybody here that is drinking, who is smoking, who's staying up late and all, please be very, very careful when you're going to bed.
True.
The child's mother's friend that she worked with has a habit of going for a shower after they come home for a night of drinking to sober themselves up. And either the plug fell in or whatever the fuck it was, and the bath filled up. She's 25 and she fucking drowned in the bath. So
Oh man,
that happened 3 days ago, 4 days ago. So please do, people, just as we're talking, it popped into my mind. I know it's a bit of a downer, but I'm just thinking of it right now with whatever was mentioned. Please do be careful.
Oh, yeah.
All right? Please make
definitely
sure.
Definitely don't smoke as you're going to sleep. Especially if
Right.
you've been drinking. A lot of deaths happen that way every single year, and I don't think people. Spot on, MathPig. Fucking spot on. I don't think people realize just how important it is to take care of yourself when you're inebriated.
They've changed the
Absolutely.
cigarettes over here in this last year. Cigarettes over here would burn consistently. Rotary tobacco would go out, but cigarettes would burn consistently. And they've now added a rule. I think it actually was an EU rule. Oh, Brexit, rah. But they had to add something to it to make sure that cigarettes went out after a certain period of time, But just to say, we're up very late, and I know I've been fucking drinking. I've got not my spicy lasagna, but I've got a pepperoni pizza sitting in the freezer to make sure that I eat before I go to bed and all the rest of it. So just,
Dude,
we're
now
up
I'm
late.
hungry.
Make sure everybody just fucking don't have a shower before bed. I've done it myself sometimes, but it's a
Also,
sad
for
glass
thing.
of water.
record, I have eaten. I have been good. I have eaten.
You have not been good. You just sent me a picture of a spade digging a garden. I don't know what that actually meant. I don't even know if I was actually supposed to receive that message.
let's go with
but
the-
just out of the blue, there is a spade with a pile of I don't even know what it means. It's mad. Some people need to have
Yes,
a
that is the only thing I have sent you. I am so sorry.
I didn't say that's the only thing you sent me, but people need to eat pepperoni pizza and not fall asleep in the bath, okay?
Yeah,
Yes.
Just fucking check yourself
Agreed.
before you fucking wreck yourself.
there you go.
All right, so I'm gonna get socialist. So
How you
I
can
find
be
it
so
highly
sensitive.
messed up that in this country, one of the most wealthiest countries on earth, a country that has produced more billionaires than any other country, including Saudi Arabia, that
Really, is that a statistic that I could check?
oh yeah. I mean, we have the richest people on earth in
No,
this
no,
country.
no, no. Right. My brain went a different way. Right. We've got maybe 10.
Oh, yeah, like
15
so, Saudi Arabia, they're oligarchs. They're few and far between. They own everything. But we
Yes, but they're
produce more
massive.
billionaires.
If we added up, what the point I'm making is, if we added up all the Saudi Arabian people's money and we added up all the money,
it probably
from,
wouldn't match. It probably wouldn't match because of the oil there.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. They are still
Yeah.
richer. That's the point I'm making.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. But in this country, the wealthiest country in the history of the world, that people can't have homes. I find that highly a seriously messed up thing, considering that so few people have so much while so many struggled just to have anything. This is what makes me a socialist, so I'm having my socialist moment. Kat, you should not even be facing this issue. This should not be an issue for you. And it's sad that it is an issue for so many people, when it shouldn't be.
Yeah.
That's what I have to say.
Yeah,
That's
that's
because I haven't had my own home since 2017. I've been staying with other people, and I've been trying to fucking find a place, and then right when I finally get a good paying job, and I'm starting to, make good strides in my life, everything's looking up, then this shit happens again, and it's like, why? Every fucking time for me. I don't know what the fuck it is. I'm stuck in the cycle of poverty, where you're just kind of stuck being perpetually poor because you don't have enough money to not be poor. I don't even have a fucking valid ID. Man? Like,
only
I ain't got
reason.
fucking shit.
The
I
only
can't even buy my own fucking tobacco.
The only fucking reason I have this house is because you have to come up for a deposit. I was in the same sort of situation as you're in, Kat, with you can't make any savings because you're paying out rent. And, without being too into details and stuff like this, and probably in an American reference, making an analogy, would be loan shark, but with paper and paperwork. It was a Protestant-only credit union. It was run from an orange hall. They wouldn't take Catholics, but they would give you a very good rate off the books. I cleared my debts with what they given me, was available to buy a mortgage, and if it wasn't for them, I'd be fucking screwed. Now, I saved my ass off. You know, don't get me wrong. I'm only in this house 6 years and I'm 38. I'm out on my own paying rent since 1819. And it took that amount of time to come up with half of what I needed. The system is fucked. Sometimes you need to break the law.
Pretty much everywhere. I saw a meme the other day, and they were like, "Jesus, please help us." And Jesus responds, and he's like, "I sent you marks. Y'all fucked up."
Deutschmarks? What are you doing?
Karl Marx. You know.
I got what you were saying, but I was making sure.
Well, it's so frustrating to me, just because it's like, look, I know I'm an asshole, but do I really deserve this much shit? Like, come on now, like I deserve some of the shit. Obviously, some of it's of my own doing, but some of it, it's just like I'm just trying to survive here, man. Like, what? I'm not allowed to have a life or a house just because fuck me.
Slept in the living room for the last week and a half because I've no oil. It's freezing over here. Oil has went up 400% in this last 6 months, and I can afford a bag of coal, which is overpriced and not efficient and not wonderful. But yeah, I sleep in the living room. I'm warm. I got an electric blanket. My wee girl had to sleep in my bed last night because it was that cold last night. I didn't want her sleeping in her own, even though I have 2 duvets on. I don't get her that often, but I literally can't afford fucking oil right now.
Oh yeah, I can't afford food, man. It's it's like
I go to the fucking. We have a place over here called Moy Park Chicken. It's a fucking chicken factory that mass produces chickens and kills them by the 100,000. But if you go to the wee small little porta cabin that they have beside it, they've all, I wouldn't say leftovers, but they sell wholesale. So if they come up with 1,001 chickens, there's one chicken that goes into this bucket. Yeah, well, not bucket, this freezer, this shop, you know. So I'm going there and buying reduced, man. I'm getting yellow stickers, my friend.
That's the thing. I'm hearing like these price hikes, all these new prices.
Cat's worse than all of us. Just to point out again, Cat, it's pinned. If anything can do for Cat, I know we're all bitching, but we're all in fucking bad states. But Cat is why we're here. So if anyone, GoFundMe, pin message, please.
Yeah, please, because right now people are going to be struggling.
Honestly, anything.
Yeah, like anything. If you have any means at all, anything's going to help, because everything's so fucking expensive right now. Food, gas, not to mention a down payment on an apartment. That's not cheap.
Oh man, the illegal diesel over here when I started my job, right? And I'm talking the farmer diesel, which is literally just diesel with a dye in it so you can be caught doing it illegally. But I live very close to my work. I bought it just a banger to fucking take me back and forth through work as cheap as I could, you know? And it started a year ago, January 2021, was 65p a litre, right? It's now £1.32 a litre. It's literally doubled in fucking price. The oil is 400%. It's all them oils, all that, it just went through the roof.
Yeah. We have tent cities popping up all over Michigan. People losing their homes left and right. And then these tent cities pop up and the police come and they clear them out, say that they're, trashing up whatever park they're tenting in. But at the same time, they have nowhere to go. All they have is that tent, and all they have is what little dignity is left to them, and then here come the police and just squashing them out. Oh, nobody wants to see you here. How about we fix the tent cities and give them homes? You know, like I just don't understand this country at all right now.
You don't want to. You know, this is sort of a first world problem. But
the other night I showed Bugs where I moved from in Wisconsin, and it is so fucking depressing there. Like, the Midwest is fucking... I'm very glad I am no longer in the Midwest, because I'd be double fucked if I was there.
You can take the girl out of the Midwest, but you can't take the Midwest out of the girl. That's why we love you, cat.
Yeah. Well, I still got that fucking hillbilly in me. It's just like, people get mad here if you go and randomly kill a squirrel and eat it.
I'm gonna miss that hillbilliness.
People get mad if you kill a squirrel?
Well, yeah, because it's a bunch of city folk.
Alice was bored last week, and she drew a picture of it looks like a picture of a squirrel, damn real, with a samurai sword. Fuck.
Yeah, actually.
I'm just saying, I've eaten squirrel. It's delicious. So.
I'm telling you, man, you need to watch out for them squirrels. Them motherfuckers taking over the world. All right.
Watch honestly,
the squirrels.
If you guys you guys ever want a commission or anything, I have reasonable prices, and I even give you guys very frequent updates when I do commissions.
It's the interaction that I appreciate, and I'll say this again, I have said twice. Whenever you're talking to Alice, you can tell her, that shit, don't like it, please change it. And she will. Uh-huh. You know, you give her an idea, she comes up with something, you tell her you don't like it, she will change it. I've got her doing a tattoo for me, and I've been very ignorant when it comes to the tattoo. At the end of the day, it's going to be on me for the rest of my life, you know. You went some fucking direction with this whole fucking, I'll change them all. Rambling, sorry, I'm drinking. I am rambling, but yes, Alice is very good.
Happy with what you have.
I don't know if you've ever seen mine, MathPig. Let me see if I can get it there. All right, you can kind of see it there. I got the best tattoo artist in Michigan to do that bitch because it had to be perfect. It's fiction, you know, all the religious symbols, but then it has the universal symbol of atheist kind of behind it. She hurt me. But man, I loved that tattoo. She did such a good job.
I don't know if you've seen Grumps.
Oh yeah, the shading will kill you, man.
Grumps was on here earlier, man, which came up with a very good idea, which he took a pentacle, you know, an upside down devil Satanist pentacle.
Mm-hmm.
And he used the point down and point up, and he changed it to red and used the atheist A with a swipe.
Yeah, I saw that. It was badass.
That was it was such. I thought it was very original that he done that. It was very good, and
it's hard to do that.
I only have I have one tattoo that my mother would never let me. Like, you know, I respect my mother, poor granny. Shout out to poor granny, wonderful woman, made me who I am, all that shit. Never would let me get a tattoo until I was an adult. So on my 18th birthday at 10 o'clock in the morning, my father took me to where he got his tattoos done, and he got me a tattoo. And it's like a knife slice down on my back shoulder blade, and crawling out through it, you can just see two hands, 4 fingers at the top, 4 fingers at the bottom, and like a skull sort of demon thing crawling out through it. And that's the only tattoo I have. I'm struggling to find one to represent Elena. I have a mathematical problem, mathematical thing I'm trying to come up with, but it's very difficult, where I take say pi, the Planck constant, say the speed of light. You take these symbols, you know, so k plus c plus pi equals the date and time of my daughter's birthday. So I'm aiming for 2017-2048. And if I can come up with a mathematical equation using the mathematical constants of the universe to equal that answer, that's the year, the date, and the time that she was born. So I'm trying to work that out to get a band, but it gets very difficult and convoluted, and damn physical constants don't work out for Elena. Fuckers. But that's what I'm trying to do for her. But the point is, Alice is doing me a tattoo, or working on a tattoo that I've had an idea for a while, on my grandfather on my mother's side was a coal man. Worked in a place that was originally there back in the day where they brought coal in through the canals on boats before cars and shit. And that's where he worked his entire life. And then my grandfather on my father's side is the Northern Irish darts champion whenever he was at his peak. So I've got flaming coals with 3 darts. And on one dart, you've got my mother's family's emblem, names, initials. On the other side, you've got my father's, all the same. And then in the middle dart, I'm aiming for sort of like a skull or something. And I have to say, you know, Alice has been doing very well at me giving her dog's abuse until she gets it fucking right.
I mean, just I just like the interaction too. The interaction's also nice. Makes me feel less alone.
Oh yeah, there you go. There's a shout out for your art. Back to Cat. Cat's homeless. Give her money. Pin tweet.
Please give Cat money. If you give Cat money, I
This
give
is not
love
the
and
first
affection.
time I've been homeless, but
Come
at
on.
least
You
this
know.
time I have a roof. So I mean, I'm moving up in the world. I am a sheltered homeless person now.
Sheltered and homeless.
You know, I got sick of all that crap and apartments and everything, and I went and got a $10,000 loan, and I had $3,000 in the bank, and I bought a trailer and built out a tiny home, and now I'm never homeless.
Cat, do you have a driver's license?
No,
Not currently.
I do not have an ID.
No.
Damn.
I
Damn.
have nothing. I don't think you people understand. I don't have anything.
You see, this is
I
one
Can't
right.
even buy her
Before you go any
cell phone,
further,
honey.
Cat. Before you go any further, this is something that I discussed with Alice earlier. You know,
Yeah.
I love the bungee. All right, you stepped up for me when I was fucking stuck. All right. And not only that, you know damn
Ain't no
rightly,
thing.
all of the shit before that, you know, I loved you because you're an asshole. The bigger asshole, and you're honest, and everything Knox said earlier, you know. That's why I love the bungee, and you stepped up for me when I was really stuck. Which is, you know, I'm not going to say it's one of the reasons why we did this. I'm doing this because we're friends, but that solidified our friendship, if you know what I mean. And
I don't know, man.
no,
It wasn't
I
even
felt
a thing.
uncomfortable. I said this to Alice earlier. I was like, we're doing this for Kat. And I have reached out for the last 3 days, 4 days to try and get in contact with Kat so we can talk about this. And I understand your
sorry.
situation, which is totally fine. Because you're like, fuck you, Robbie. I'm packing a suitcase and trying to find a home. You can fuck
Yeah.
off. Right? So I understand that. But, you know, I don't. This is the point. I don't know I know it's fucked. But is it, you know, is it fucked like a piggy in a fucking, I don't know, Roman fucking, I don't know.
Well,
A Roman
My-
orgy.
I haven't a fucking clue where I'm
My-
going with this, man, but I'm just.
yeah. My perception of how fucked things are is completely skewed because to me, this isn't that bad, right?
No, I get that. I totally understand that.
So, but
get
it
that.
is kind of fucked. I don't have a valid ID. I have about 3 bags worth of shit.
Do you not have a valid
Um,
ID because it's out of date, or you're just a crazy
It's out of
immigrant
date.
never got
It's out
one?
of date.
Pardon?
It's out
It's
of
out
date.
of date.
It's just out of date, right?
It's just I don't have. It's gonna take me, $20 just to get to the DMV to get a state ID.
You
Then
can't do
that's
it
gonna be
online.
another $20. Then it's gonna be another $20 to get back. So it's gonna be a $60 thing that
Can you not
I
do it
don't have money
online?
for.
No,
No, you can't when
unfortunately, a
it's-
lot of this.
Yeah, it's
You
out
can
of
only
date. I
renew
need
them
to.
before they expire online. Once they expire, you have to go in.
You don't just have
Yeah.
like a different form.
Nope.
I have a birth certificate.
Unfortunately.
I have a social security card.
I'm gonna just
Oh, yeah.
right. I'm gonna shout this out and just. I know this is totally. Well, it's not irrelevant to what you're talking about, but America has been going for goddamn. I don't know how many fucking years, right? hundreds of years. This is an economy that is based on all the rest of it.
280 something like that.
Whatever the fuck it was, right? Anybody here should look up Bulgaria. No, not Bulgaria. Estonia. And look up the difference that Estonia has come, the progress that they have come from when they were Far Eastern, you know, Russian speaking and ex-USSR country when they joined the EU. They now have all, not only their voting, their medical records, everything is online. It's all double secured, triple secured. Everything is online. Like cars, trains, they have progressed like 100 years in like 7 years. You know, America is just fuck America. Sorry, fuck the Northern Irish economy
actually,
as well.
Honestly, no, MathPig, you can do almost everything online, but when things are expired or you're coming from out of state or something, if it's not a renewal of something that is active, you have to go in.
It's just a different form here.
Because they don't want somebody stealing somebody's identity.
Yes, but they could just make that a different form and charge you more like they do in every other fucking country in the world. You were a dick. We're going to charge you.
You have to give them documents that they have to scan in, and they can't take a copy. They have to have the original document.
Do you not have a scanner?
It's a copy.
Yeah, but you see, this is where it comes into the
you scan it, it's a copy. It's not the original.
Yes, but this
I'm not sure. I'm not sure if this is like a worldwide problem, but here in America, there's this whole black market about getting your identity. So any information, can be taken. So people do, or organizations do have to be careful of that and have rules and stipulations to make you come in person sometimes. But I imagine that's all across the world though. Like that's not something, you know, America faces alone, right? So I do think that America needs to catch up on all of its infrastructure, whether it be roads, trains, internet, the way we do digital. I'm totally in agreement. The funny thing is we spend all of these hundreds of billions on war. We're not willing to spend it on ourselves.
Here, do you want to hear something funny? This is the only thing over here that's not really well, it is online and all the rest of it, right? But it's a stupid online. And I actually 6 months ago, it's at least 6 months ago, sold my brother is my younger brother, my half brother, whatever the fuck or whatever, is doing his driving lessons at the minute. And I would be into cars and buying and selling cars and stuff. And he asked me, would I be able to get him a cheap, insurable, you know, decent, reliable car? How do we look around? Found one from a very old man who had owned it from new, who drove it 5 and 6 miles to work. It just hadn't passed MOT because of this, that, and the other, and the wife, whatever. Bought the car for him. Give it to him. He is, okay, cunt still owes me 150 quid for it. It's sitting outside the front of his house, and I haven't transferred ownership in this last 6 months plus, because the online version for that particular paperwork is only 7 in the morning to 7 at night. I don't understand why that is online 7 in the morning to 7 at night, but the car technically is still in my fucking name. You know, online makes everything so much easier. That's I thought a tangent there again. Yeah. Drunk, stoned, rambling on. I'm gonna mute myself.
I agree, and we have a plethora of smart people that understand computers and walls and all of that crap. I think that we can protect it, but it's like one of the major issues of countries like Russia and China right now is that they utilize their government resources to hack these types of sites. So that's been a huge problem, and then hacker groups have been a huge problem. Everything online, while it seems like it should be secure, it ain't.
Yeah.
Until we quite get there, I think it is kind of reasonable to use a level of caution.
Cash is good to a certain extent.
I'm sorry, I was muted. Yes, in the US, you just have to be careful with everything, man. They have little scanners in their pockets, and they'll walk by and scan your fucking credit card through your pants.
Oh no, I've seen
your
that.
Next door neighbor could be
like, it's ridiculous what they can do.
Your next door neighbor could have a program that hacks into your network, and if you don't have like the top notch, cryptoware or whatever, they can basically hack into your computer and do or watch anything that they want.
Right.
Like,
Well, this is right.
we
I'm gonna
live
hold on.
in
Right.
a crazy world at this moment.
I'm gonna take.
And I think that we should be spending money on infrastructure to secure that, but unfortunately, we spend here in America anyway. We spend it on killing folk.
Right now,
That's what we
no,
spend our
hold
money
on.
on.
If I can
That's
just jump
how
in
we
with, if I can just
work.
jump in with what Knock has just said, right? As I talked to earlier in, I think it was the after party with Alice meeting my friend who's Jack Talon. We'll go with Jack Talon. That's his online name. He'll kill me if he watches this whole fucking thing. But Jack Talon, I have known since I was 11. I'm now 38 now. We've known each other because we were put together in fucking school by alphabetical order. As time has went by, that this situation happened to him, Knock, okay? He lives in a small village, and according to him, over the last 8 years, over the course of 8 years, he had a falling out with a person who he works with, who was close friends with this, as Jack Talon described, prodigy hacker in this little village where he lived in. And this guy that he worked with was coming up with information and this, that, and the other, and all the rest of it, that he has no way of knowing unless he's checking my friend's internet access and stuff like that. He then, all the rest of it, long story short, and went through this. This went on for about 8 years, to the point where, we're all good friends. There's 10 of us, say, for toxic, arbitrary number. There's a group of us, and we literally think that this guy needs help. So we think he's paranoid as fuck. He goes, he gets help. The actual government help diagnoses him as paranoid delusional with delusional tendencies. Whenever paranoid, that's what it was. Paranoid schizophrenic with delusional tendencies, right? And one of the guys at work, now this is going on for a while, to the point where he's had problems at work. He's been transferred for his department. The other guy that he's worked with is putting this stuff across, has actually been moved from where he is to 15, 20 mile away to the next hospital, because this has escalated that much and there's no real, we can't prove it. You've been diagnosed by the hospital as this. One thing was said, and they went to he made a joke about getting the local shop to put something in his pizza. And they have a deli counter where you can go to and, design your own pizza and get your own pizza. And he made a joke about that. And Jack rang up the police and said, look, this is an actual shop, place, threat. They then questioned him why he was asking this. So they invited him in for an interview. He told them that what was going on. And when they went and investigated it, about 3 days later, they actually closed down the pizza deli place in this, and they moved it to the main store 5 mile up the road and didn't do it again in the local place. And the police arrived at his door about 11 days after that and said, their literal words as he quoted it to me, again, drunk, stoned, paraphrasing, we put the feelers out, we got something back, so we stepped in. So this man's 8, 9, 10 years, everybody thinking this, and one thing, and it goes up. I don't know where I'm fucking going with this, but there was a point.
I do that shit all the time. Yeah.
Justification. 10 years of everybody telling you you're fucking crazy, and
right.
And then you get proven right.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of relate. The last 2 years of my life has been a roller coaster, so.
Word Knock. The last 3 months of mine have been fucking hell. I get it, bro.
I went Knock. I don't know if you heard earlier, but an uninsured old driver pulled out in front of me and I had a car crash on Friday. And I've been trying to be as nice as I can and communicate with him. And I went to his house today and he was like, it just feels, Robbie, at 68, every single goddamn thing that's went wrong in my life seems like it's my fault. And I'm like, yeah, that's how everybody feels, man. That's like, you sit in the seat 30 seconds longer, you wouldn't have walked out in front of the bus. You know,
Yep.
You didn't give that person that hug, the girlfriend wouldn't get jealous, and 6 months later you wouldn't have broke up. You know, you do this and that and all, and I was like, you just need to get yourself on with your life. This is what happens to everyone. I was like, I could turn it around and say to you, if I had stopped at that petrol station and bought cigarettes instead of just filling up by credit card, I wouldn't have crashed into you. So it's technically my fault. You know, it's...
Yeah. You know, I'm thankful my OCD allows me to live in the moment usually. But in those times when I go to my past and I start thinking about my past, man, those are some of the worst nights of my life. I don't want to live in my past. I don't want to think about all the missed chances and the fuck ups, and you know, I want to live in the moment. And you know, I'm pretty lucky. You could probably relate, MathPig. You have young children. I have my kid to kind of ground me and kind of like, you know, it's about her, it's not about me, and that kind of grounds me a bit, you know.
I woke up at 12:30 today, you know, like PM. She'd been up from fucking 10:30 because she came up and got my phone, and I got up and walked down the stairs, and I was like, honey, you know, I switched my alarms off on the weekend, right? Because I work early hours and all the rest of it. And I said to her, and I leave her breakfast out. Don't get me wrong, maybe we go smart enough to make her own breakfast in the morning. She gets her cereal out, she gets her juice, she has a piece of, I'd say she has a piece of fruit. She usually looks at the fruit and throws it away and eats the fucking bar of chocolate. But she gets up in the morning, does her own thing. And I said to her, honey, like, you know, why didn't you wake up? She's like, Daddy, will you work all week? You know, you're my special friend. You take a lie in. You know, it's...
Oh, man.
I swore to fuck.
Yeah.
I said to her, I was like, honey, I genuinely feel bad because I've left you alone. She was like, no, I like my time alone in the morning. Me and Pot had some hugs. He was shaking for a while, so I let him outside. He does that when he wants attention. She gave him some treats, right? She loaded up my laptop. She knows the password to the laptop, so she logged in. She put on some fucking Octonauts and Storybots. Yeah, and then, you know, come up. I come down the stairs.
She's such a good girl.
He is fucking on.
She's brilliant.
I can't
Where'd you get all
understand.
that intelligence from, MathPig? No, I'm
Pardon?
kidding. Nothing, buddy. Nothing.
I know Richard made this
I'll be right
joke.
back.
I know the last time me and Knock were on stream, Richard sort of laid up a joke and all the rest of it, but they generally did test my wee girl's entire year about 3 weeks ago, and IQ tests aside, relative to her peers, she was 20 IQ points ahead of everyone else, smartest person in her year with an IQ of 120, which puts her up there with fucking doctors and shit and all the rest of it at fucking
Nice.
5. All right, she
Nice.
before we go to bed, at least one night out of the weekend that she's with here, she has a phrase, and she's like, Daddy, I want to tell you something. And I'm like, what is it, honey? And she's like, I want to tell you what my brain's thinking. She explains it that way. I don't know. I'm going to shut up now because I'll just fucking slobber on for the next 4 hours.
Man,
It's adorable.
No.
good. It's adorable.
I understand you completely, man. Like, you know, oftentimes over the last, I don't know, year or two, once the Icky started attacking my kid, people was like, well, you know, I don't understand why you go at Icky the way that you do, or why do you even pay attention to the things he says? And it's like, he's talking about my kid, and if you haven't had that, when you are the entire universe to something, like you are everything to this person, like she looks up to you like you are God.
My wee girl called me a superhero yesterday because I flexed my muscles. She was all, look at my muscles, because I was trying to get her to eat vegetables to make her stronger and all the rest of it. And she's like, I don't need to, Daddy. Look at my muscles now. And I was like, look at my muscles, they're bigger. And she's like, you're like a superhero.
I can't understand parents that can't be good parents. Like, how can you not see that little child in front of you looking up at you as if you're everything in this universe, right? Like, how can you not appreciate? I've never been able to understand that. I know plenty of shitty parents, like in real life, and I look at them and I'm like, how can you be that way, right? Like, how?
You didn't have the misfortune of having me as a kid. I'm just saying, like, I have been exactly the same since I was born. Could you imagine a 7-year-old with this fucking attitude?
It's not the attitude, it's the voice. I just can never get past the voice. It's just like, it'd be higher pitched when you're younger. I'm assuming you've went through, your voice breaking, but damn, if that was higher.
Nah, man. I mean, okay.
Hi,
you want to hear?
Hi, can you play catch for me? Fuck off.
What? I mean, you don't like this voice? Shit.
Come
on, man.
I'll say I will count my lucky stars, Cat. Now that you said that.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, to be fair, like, I completely understand why my parents were shitty, because, I mean, come on, let's be realistic.
I do count myself lucky for the kid I got.
He's
honestly such a sweet kid.
I'm in the...
He's smart. He's teaching himself Spanish.
Yeah, me too. I feel so just... Like it's like a miracle that I ever had her, and that now that I have her, it's like, I mean, I didn't think I could ever do anything perfect in this world, and I fucking did, right? Like that's how I feel.
I was in the car today, and the car that I'm driving for, as I said, due to the accident and stuff, way newer than mine. Like my car. The particular model of car is a Ford Mondeo, and I've been driving them since 2001. Like, I've been through 3 of them. I've one in my ma's front garden for parts. Like, I love Ford Mondeo, so I got the very last of them and whatever the crack is. The car I'm driving now is 2014. It's all, I can connect to your phone. I can do calls over the speakers. If you want to put fucking YouTube and music on, we can have it going over the speakers and all the rest of it. So I'm driving, and I've set the phone up with the music to Bluetooth to the speakers, and I've been building a playlist for my daughter. And it's a lot of her own music and a lot of this music and stuff like that. And she likes Pink Floyd. And she likes Pink Floyd, The End. But she's never seen the video. And I put the orchestral video on because she likes orchestra music. Also with Pink Floyd, The Wall, that particular video where he loses his shit in the hotel room, she loves that on the CD. She knows some of the words to that, and I put the video up. Also a modern video of War Pigs. The songs that she likes from my music playlist, but she's never seen the videos before. So there was a conversation today where I was explaining to her what depression is. It's like why is he sad? Why is this woman trying to get his attention? What is she doing? I was like, she's giving him hugs. She's giving him kisses to try and make him feel better. But he's angry at the world, so he's racking the room. Trying to explain depression to her. And then we went through another, I can't remember what song it was, and it was a description of, what's that song? Green Day. The funeral song from Green Day.
Black Parade?
I can't remember the exact...
When September Ends.
I'll look it up on YouTube in about 5 or 10 seconds when I finish my story.
Green Day was my shit, dude.
It's one of her mum's favourite songs. Because her mum lost a friend at a young age, and this was the
That
song.
first record was, oh my god, fucking phenomenal.
Time of Your Life. Green Day.
Oh yeah, that's a good one too. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one I'm talking about, right? Well, I can't remember what the name of the song is, but please have the best day time of your life. You know that song, right? That's sort of like a funeral song over here for like at a certain time, and it was one of her mum's favorite songs when I met her mum, so I put it on the playlist as well because I don't want to be an asshole. It's not all my music. The very first song is Disturbed Shout, and that's what she sings with her mum. But this was put on because, and she asked me what it was about watching the video and stuff. And I said to her it was about a friend who had lost a friend who'd went through some, with the depression and all the rest of it. And she's like, well, I lost a friend who died. And I was like, well, who's that? And she referenced her grandfather.
I knew it. I knew she was going to say him.
Yeah. She mentioned her.
I knew it.
And she's not of that. He's in a better place. She's of that position. He's in a better place, but it's not heaven. Her mum's mentioned heaven once or twice, and she does say these things, but she's smart enough to know You know, and it's just the maturity level. I don't know. I'm just slobbering on about Elena because it's fucking unfucking real. I swear to God. I introduced you to Tash Sultana tonight. If nobody knows Tash Sultana, look the fuck up Tash Sultana. All right, that woman. Sorry, they.
You already introduced me.
They literally touched my atheist soul. I don't have a soul, and I'm an atheist. But if I did, they literally.
It'd be an atheist soul.
It'd be an atheist soul.
Well, you don't have a soul as Christians describe it, but I mean, the soul is it's an adjective. It's a descriptor word, so it can capture the essence of what you're saying. For sure.
As I described to Elena today in the car when I put it on, look at Daddy's hairs on his arm standing in end. This is
Yep.
I don't know. Her mother pulled up today whenever we were in the car park outside the place that we generally meet, and I was teaching her how to tap her feet outside the car. We're standing and she's tapping her feet to the music, and then we were going back to the tap and forward to the tap, swapping feet, going left and right, and sort of trying to get a beat of the music. Yes, it was AC/DC. Yes, it was Go Down, and then it went into a whole lot of Rosie. And the man in the football pitch with the fucking bulldog looked at us, laughed his tits off, and walked away. But I don't give a fuck. Yeah.
I bartended for AC/DC. They were some cool dudes, really down to earth and pretty awesome. I just gotta say that, yeah.
No shit.
I was a bartender at a golf course in Grand Rapids, and they did a show in Grand Rapids, and was at the golf course the next day. And I had the pleasure of bartending for them. They left me a $250 tip. They were fucking awesome dudes, really down to earth people that you could just talk to.
That's cool, man.
From what I've heard, they're generally very, very good, but. Just the music aspect. Music with me and her is a thing. I deliberately put the bass up today to like +10, and I was like, "Can you feel the music in your chest, honey?" And she was like, "It's bouncing, Daddy." That's the fucking point.
And just to keep name dropping, I also delivered water to Eminem back when he was touring for his Marshall Mathers LP. So when he first became famous, and he was rolling on
shit.
So yes, Knox internet kicked out.
Yeah, I mean, he was rolling so bad, dude. It was crazy.
Really?
Do you know Leonard Skinner? Do you know Leonard Skinner? Oh no, hold on, we're name dropping. Is it Leonard?
Yeah, we're name dropping.
Leonard Skinner. Is it Leonard Skinner?
You met Leonard Skinner?
Yeah.
I'm fucking jealous, dude. I'm jealous.
Right?
His son released an. Oh no, I don't think I'm wrong. I'm mixing names up. I'm fucking pissed. I swear to God. Give me 2 seconds. Talk amongst yourselves.
So that local sports team.
Yeah.
Oh no. So while we're name dropping, now you have to be probably older to know who this person is, but some of you may know.
Leonard Cohen. Leonard Cohen. Right, shut up, B. Back. Shut up, back. Leonard Cohen. Do we all?
Right, so you went from Leonard Skinner to somebody I never heard of.
Leonard Cohen. You don't know who Leonard Cohen is?
I might know the songs, but
Hallelujah.
I don't know the name. All right, yeah, okay.
Okay, musical genius.
Guy.
Right. His son.
No,
Oh no, I'm not finished, back. You just be quiet.
I'm
right?
sorry. Go ahead.
Leonard Cohen's son released an album, and at the particular time in the situation where I was going through, it really connected with me. I think Kat and Alice, I've both shared some of the songs off that album.
Yeah.
And I sent him a Facebook message, drunk off my head, like 5 in the morning one night, and about 2 weeks later, the motherfucker texts me back, and I then text him back, and he texts me back, and then he never replied again. But Leonard Cohen, the guy who came up with that Hallelujah song, his son, I had 2 text messages with him. Also, is it Pixie Storms?
Yes.
It is Pixie Storms, isn't it? Pixie Storms, I've had 2 DMs with Pixie Storms, and if anyone, like, how long have we got? Can we get copyright struck? I'm not gonna go down that line. Great video, fantastic. Not gonna get. So there's my 2 claims. Fuck you all, it's my stream. I'll do what I want them. Pixie Storms is in the chat. It's not.
Pixie's good people. She took my bullshit really well, so she's got to be cool.
Yeah, I like Pixie. I've had her over on my channel a couple times. She's really cool. We have good conversations.
I think.
I mean, I have no.
She's
opinion.
actually gonna.
They seem really nice. I still am just getting used to being outside of my rock.
When was the last time Titan? Holy shit! Somebody's actually sent the super chats. Game over.
What?
Senator Cato. Thanks for the super chat.
Oh, by the way, we got a update for the GoFundMe.
I think we're up to
The
$80.
GoFundMe is currently at $95.
Brilliant.
All right. Awesome.
That is correct.
When we started the stream, it was at 10, so that's good.
Good.
Well, and I would like to say, Kat, please send me the info for the GoFundMe. I don't know how much
I will
good.
relink the stream.
Private chat.
I donated tonight, but what I want to do is I want to promote it until you guys get into a place. So like, I don't know how much good it will do, but every time I stream, I'll put it in the description. I'll put it, I'll put links in the description. I'll talk about it on stream. Unless I forget, I'm bad about forgetting shit. But I would like to include that until you guys are into a place.
What would you prefer, Knock? Twitter or Discord?
Twitter, definitely. So yeah, appreciate it. Thank you. And yeah, I mean, the channel's kind of alive again. So hopefully it'll do. Hopefully it'll help a little bit.
You get
at least.
screwed over royally. It was funny. Well, not funny, but. Funny, yeah, not funny, haha, but funny YouTube motherfucker.
Yeah, I mean, I've tried to start 3 channels since they fucked me, but I think the channel is coming alive again. It's showing definite improvements again. So maybe it's happening despite YouTube at this point, So
this is what we were. Sorry, Kat,
some real banger streams though. Like, let's be real. You've had some really good streams in the past month.
I started drinking again, Kat.
All right, maybe that did it. I'm just saying, you've been fucking on point for a bit here.
Dude, I honestly believe so. I stopped drinking and I went to the doctor.
You drinking right now, Knock?
Oh yeah, I've been drinking all night.
Okay, so I can be honest with you, right? You finish what you're talking about with Kat, and then I'll give you some shit. Go on ahead.
Sure, cool. For 2 years, over 2 years ago, I stopped drinking, and I went to the doctors, and they put me on these cocktails and medications, and they made me fucking crazy. I hated myself. I hated everybody around me. I hated everybody that had anything to do with me. I pushed Allie away. I pushed John away. Since I've started drinking again, I'm happy, and I'm not taking my pills. And fuck, dude, it's like I'm like the one person in the world that can say, I quit drinking because I thought I was an alcoholic. I started drinking again to save my life.
Right, you see this?
Right.
I
That's
don't.
like with me a lot, man. I wouldn't sleep at night. I would be anxious all the time. Like, yeah.
Everything.
Like I smoke sativa all day, and then I smoke indica at night so I can sleep.
Everything in moderation. All right, I'm gonna just break, really short. And as I say, it is very late. I think it was out. But it's like I know I have a problem with alcohol. I know that I drink too much, but I don't drink too much where I can't go to work. I don't go drink too much where I can't make my bills. I'm a functioning alcoholic. I'm happy enough with that at the minute, but I know that it's wrong. I'm not happy with it.
I don't think it's wrong. I think human beings, we
need the release. All right, I was a full blown man. No, I was a full blown alcoholic at 15. All right, it's Ireland.
Creatures, dude.
All right, I was a fucking late enough for doing a 12-hour stream and all that, but I was a fucking full blown alcoholic at 15, skipping school, stealing fucking moonshine from the buckets, literal 20-liter buckets that my dad would make, and I'm stealing moonshine, selling it to come, cigarettes, weed, selling the, It's
Yeah.
You know, if I could ever break any stigma in this world, it would be the stigma against quote unquote addicted people, right? So people consider addicted people to be less than, to be weak. I consider addicted people to be impossibly courageous, making impossibly, I mean, hard choices throughout their lives, and a lot of those choices end up being wrong. Um, and until you can be in their position and understand the choices they're making and why they're making them, it's really easy to judge people. Human beings, we exist in our minds, and when our minds are affected, we seek release from that. I think it's natural. I think it's human, and I think human beings need to be more compassionate with each other.
And to simple and basic, people need shit to fill their fucking time, especially from an insomniac's point of view, where I sleep maybe 4 and 5 hours a day. You know, there's one day of the week where I'll maybe sleep 10, but I'm sleeping 4 and 5 hours a day, and just having shit to fill your fucking time. You know, I don't like taking holidays more than 3 or 4 days, because I'll get out of control. You know, it's what do you do with your time? It's hard to fill my time. It's I've been very lucky this last wee while that I've had I've halved my drinking, I've halved my smoking. Well, that's a lie. I'm about 75% of my smoking, but hell, who doesn't love weed? You know.
Yeah, well, right.
It helps my mindset, because my mind runs a million miles an hour all the fucking goddamn time. Why do you think I have 5 screens? I you know, one of the screens out of the 5 has 3 things going on it. So that's technically 8 things. I can't function doing one. Like, I'm watching a show, I'm texting and tweaking on OBS or something. You know, I can't. I'm going to shut the fuck up now.
All right, buddy.
Oh my.
You're fine.
Partially been up here so that you don't think I'm passing out on you.
I have to smoke a lot of weed to pass out, and I'm not drinking, so I'd be here for a while.
I like weed
because I like weed right now is a combination of like 4 or 5 energy drinks and caffeine water.
Dude,
I'm ADHD, so when I drink caffeine, I go to sleep.
I have been on this. Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry.
I literally did a commission or 2 to earn money to get caffeine for this gig here.
Oh. Well, hey, at least you have the ability to do that. That's great.
I've been on this 2-week binge where I can't sleep. I'm
really.
Well, I mean,
Doc, can you weld?
I spent 2 years fighting Icky, and for the last 2 weeks, I've been 100% fully vindicated of everything of the past 2 years. So I can't sleep. I've been getting like 3 hours of sleep a night. Like it's crazy, and I wake up and I'm fully charged. I'm ready to go. It's insane.
Wow, bro, that is insane.
There's a guy at work who he's like the head welder for the overhead boom section or whatever the fuck it was. It doesn't. And at least twice a year, he'll just disappear for 2 weeks. He's ex-army. Ex-army, it would make up about 40% of my workforce in the factory I work with, because the owner and the owner's son are both ex-army, and they know that when you leave the army, you generally leave with an alcoholic problem and nobody wanting to fucking look after you. So they will take them in. Right. Point aside, that guy who's in charge of the overhead booms, he will disappear twice a year for about 2 weeks. He goes in a binge. You know, he is a recovering alcoholic that slips, and he'll just vanish. And they will just find someone to fix his position or fill his position while he's away, and just put up with it. Because he is the best at what he does most of the time of the year, and they understand what it's like, because the person who runs the place has been through that and come out the other end. You know, it's You've got the best man in the fucking
empathy.
world for 12 months of the year, with the exception of maybe 4 weeks. Why would you get rid of that person? You know, that's the sort of way they look at it. You know, they're very accepting where I work.
My job doesn't seem to give a crap so long as you show up most of the time and do
Closer,
work.
closer, cat.
Sorry, my work seems to not care so long as you just like show up most of the time. Like, one of the guys I work with, he just fucking up and left on Friday halfway through the day because the boss wasn't there.
Pardon, what was that?
Oh my fucking
Yeah.
god! I would lose my shit.
I lost my shit. I'm like, I'm sorry, you cannot just do that.
I
And then he
didn't hear
did,
what
and nothing
happened.
happened. I was just like, you can't. No, you can't just leave without permission and get away with it. But they're disturbingly laid back.
Yeah, it pisses me off. I'm 44 years old. My new job is pretty cool. My tarsal tunnel is out of control, so even my new job,
Your
I thought it would help,
partial
but it's not.
tunnel is out of. What the fuck's a partial tunnel?
Tarsal tunnel.
Tarsal.
It's in my feet. It's
Oh no, I know.
va-
Oh, sorry. No,
Yeah.
Weird
it's this
word
really
fucked
painful
me
thing
up.
that I got. So, but it hasn't helped. But my old job, dude, like seriously, I would run circles around everybody there, and my body was completely breaking down. And it's just because like people just don't really have a work motivation anymore. And I'm a socialist. I'm totally against you know capitalism, but at the same goddamn time, if you're gonna show up to a job, show up to a fucking job, right?
We have
Like,
a very
Thank you.
we have a very physical job at work, where the most
Can't
I would
stand
have to
people
lift
who-
is maybe 60, 70 kilo. Boys in the plasma have to lift the same. We have had 14 boys in this last 3 months come in and leave. 14. The whole fucking floor holds 10 total. We have lost boys in the plasma, boys in the saw. They can't physically lift it. They don't want to work. They want to come in, bluff their way. There's a guy on fucking warning at the minute because he keeps pissing off for smoke breaks and fucking hanging out with his mate in the paint department because it's heavy work. You know, it's like we've a high turnover of staff because, as you said, Knock, boys don't want to. Like, we pay well, all right? If you can weld in our place, right, and you can weld consistently, you will make between 25 and 30 pounds sterling an hour. If you are of the top,
What is that in American?
maybe $40 to $50 an hour.
yeah.
Shut the
Usually,
fuck
A little
up.
bit less, but yeah.
Usually, if you're a
I'm
good
moving to
welder,
where
you're gonna get
MathPig
paid.
is.
No,
Alright.
my
I'm moving to where
stepdad,
MathPig is.
one of my old stepdads, my mother had a few. One of my old stepdads was a welder, and he was paid really well.
The way they work it in our place by welding, right, is they start you on a standard wage, which is by the hour, which is a decent rate. Don't get me wrong, it's a decent rate. But if you show yourself to be a high skilled welder, what they move you onto is a production scale wage, which means the more you put out, the higher quality it is, the better paid you are. So if you produce good quality and you're consistent and you're one of these people who's just like headphones in, fuck away off, I'm just going to work, £25 an hour is the maximum you can earn in our place.
That's the thing. Like, I make more than one of the guys who's been working there for 2 years because I get bonuses for, how much shit I put out.
Right.
And it's like, yeah, just fucking do the work and you get paid more.
Yeah, I've told, we'll call him Ray, to fuck off because I'm busy. Like, it's like, go away, I'm doing shit. Like,
Yeah, I mean, I'm all for changing society. I'm for taking back the means of production.
$32.50 an hour. That's what $25 is. It's $32.50 an hour.
Man,
Yeah.
I'd smack somebody for that shit.
With all of that shit, I would say though, I mean, you have to live in your reality. So until you fight the change and make the change, you have to live in the reality you live. If you're gonna get a job, you gotta work the job, and if you're not gonna take it seriously, don't show up. That's the thing I hate the most is people just don't seem to really care anymore about their job. I don't care if it's a shitty job; it's your job, right?
Yep.
A lot of boys that leave our
That's
place
exactly.
just
Hold on,
don't
hold
turn
on. I
up.
have something to say. Hold on. So that's exactly, Naka, why I blew my shit at my last job and I got fired, because 2 months into it, I started complaining about the office manager. This was almost exactly a year ago. 2 months into my fucking job, so it was like June. I started bitching about the office manager. I said, "Look, she's not doing shit, you know." And they were like, "Oh, well, blah, 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 you know, everything's fine." I'm like, "Okay, sure, fine." So then a few months go by, and they're like, "Oh, it's, you know, your 6-month evaluation time, and we're 2 months behind doing Michelle's, so we're going to do both of them." They give me $1 an hour raise, which was probably not enough for what I did there. But anyways, they gave her one too and told her she was doing a great job. And then told me a couple weeks later, "Yeah, I don't know why we told her she was doing a great job. She's not." So they said, "You know, we're going to make you the office manager. Just give us some time. We're going to do a slow transition and transition her out of it and then you into it." And I was like, "Okay, cool." Then that never happened. So, you know, 7-8 months later and everything's going to shit. And the person I work for splits up with me. And, you know, I'm just done, dude. Just so much shit.
Yeah.
I did so much work there. I did so much of that little bitch's job.
Oh,
She spent half her day walking back and forth to the kitchen fucking getting food. I'm not
More than
kidding.
likely, she had a family member high up in the organization that gave her that
No.
job, and you had no chance
No.
or some shit.
She was there when they were desperate and the fucking front office staff walked out. So they had this loyalty to her. That's the only thing. That and her husband's got traumatic brain injury and he can't remember shit from 1 minute to the next. He has no short-term memory and her life is hell because of it. But, you know, the bottom line is I just want you to do your fucking job. That's all I'm asking. I'm not asking you to do anything extra. Just what you fucking signed up for. That's all I want, and I can't stand it. I've decided I can't work with other people, Knock, because I get pissed off because they have no fucking work ethic, and I've been busting my ass for 35 fucking years, and I'm still busting my ass, and I'm still going above and beyond, and I'm still cleaning up behind them, so the area I work in doesn't fail.
You want to know what the problem with that is? The problem with that is because the capitalistic society is built on pull your socks up, but society as a whole it's like, you know. Am I rambling? Am I muted? Shut me up. Someone talk over me.
No, you're fine.
No, we hear you. We hear you,
bro. We were listening.
That's why
I'm talking shit.
It's late. We've still 4
I'm
hours to go.
listening
It's
to
only
you.
going to get worse. Kat, what have you got to say?
I mean, my opinion of it is, look, everything sucks, but like, pull your weight. Like, I get there's this whole thing of like, you know, you got to pull yourself up by the bootstraps, but they don't even give you bootstraps. Pulling yourself up by the bootstraps is impossible in the first place. But
yeah, literally,
they don't even give you bootstraps, right?
Hey, the other day I had to pull myself up for my belly fat.
Yeah, you're double fucked. But at the same time, at the same time, you got to put some fucking effort in. Like, if I didn't put effort in, I'd be dead.
Right.
But I put the fucking effort in. That's why I keep on. That's why I keep on popping up. Yeah, that's why I'm still here. And it frustrates me so much when I see people who just, like, they have a safety net, so they just don't fucking do anything. And it's like, dude, the rest of us live in the real fucking world, man.
I have busted myself running a fucking depot for a motherfucking bastard, and he promoted me as the youngest manager they've ever had in the community. Not only was I the youngest manager, I was the lowest paid manager. Now, don't get me wrong, this is going back maybe 9 years. 12,500 to manage a depot of 4 people. 12,500 pounds sterling. And I'm quite young at this stage, as I say, youngest. I ended up, my immune system crashed. My body physically couldn't handle what they were doing on it. And I think Beck seen the picture of me with shingles from a few years ago when it hit my eyes.
Yep.
I literally looked like a fucking leper, man. You know, herpes go fucking crazy.
It was bad.
Eyes are swollen, lips are swollen. Didn't eat for fucking 10 days. Over the course of a week, lost a month. Waking up in the morning, spitting blood because my lips are sticking together. You know, there's only a certain amount of things that the physical body can do. Capitalism and pull your bootstraps up, and the harder you work, the more money you make. Fucking.
Well, the problem with capitalism is that everybody thinks they're a capitalist. You're not a capitalist if you're a worker. You're a capitalist. So if you're a worker and you have a home, you're not a capitalist. The capitalists are the people that's going to come and take your home. Those are the capitalists. And people don't understand that. They think they're all capitalists and they benefit from this capitalist. Like even, all right, so here in Battle Creek, right? So people they'll get up into management, right? They'll be in one of these factories and they'll hit supervisor, or they'll, you know, they'll be like a line manager or some shit, and they think that they've made it. And they are getting chump change compared to the people at the top. Right. And the people at the top, they do nothing but sit in their office and play fucking golf. It's the people on the lines that are sweating it out and making the profit. So until we find democracy in our workplaces, we're never going to see equality in our lives. And that's what people have to understand. You think you're a capitalist. You're not. You're a victim of capitalism.
Yes.
Exactly. God. Boy, if I could get people to listen to me.
Well, the amount of things that we'll not even talk about the off the books, fuck the capitalists. I need to be my own fucking boss. I have, you know, what I have invested in this house. I'm hoping to finish this house 15 months, 2 years. I need to be closer to my daughter. Like, Doc, how often do you see your daughter, and how close do you physically live to her, if you don't mind me asking, regardless of location?
She lives here with me. I got full custody.
I fucking hate you. I fucking hate you. That's all right.
Her, you know, like Smokey saying, like, tries to make it like a bad thing that I get child support, which I actually don't. I'm supposed to, but I don't. That's how it is, and I will never ever press the issue because I don't want her to.
I give the mother of my wee girl what would be the equivalent of about the guts of $190 to $200 every month for my wee girl, plus clothes, plus uniforms, plus anything else she needs. That's
Smokey came at me like. Smokey came at me like, you know, what kind of man are you that you get child support from your daughter? I'm like, for one, it's state stipulated. I have no control over that. The state ordered that. I can't just say stop. For two, when I got child support, I gave every dime back to her. You know, like,
oh my god.
The way I look at it is what's going on? Fucking StreamYard's got a new thing. All right, hold on. I'm gonna be creating.
They got some new shit. I realized since I came back to it.
Yeah, that's just popped up tonight. So give me 1 second. Anyway, no, I give the way I work it is I give my wee girl what she needs according to the law. The law states, if we went through the courts and all the rest of it, what I pay plus $2 more. No, so I'm up to date on all the rest of it. Also, if she needs clothes, I buy her clothes. Her mum needs uniforms, we buy her uniforms. Money's not an issue. The child's development and what the child needs comes first. All right? He can give you dog's abuse for that, but, you know, 2 people made the baby, 2 people made the child, 2 people support the child.
Yeah, and for me it was a no-brainer. At the time when I got custody, her mom was in no place to raise her. So it was a no-brainer. I had to fight, and I fought, and I won. And I don't see how it's a knock against me that 11 years it has just been me and her, basically. Now her mom's still a part of her life. Her mom, you know, I allow her mom certain privileges, but it has been just me and her for 11 years of her 12-year life. I don't see that as a knock on me in any way, but I see it as a positive, if anything.
Yeah, no. I plan on moving.
Actually cared about my son that way.
I plan on moving 90 minutes away from all of my mum's family and my father's family so I can be closer to my wee girl. That's why I bought this house, so I can make enough money to move away from all. Like, don't get me wrong, I love my mum, I love my dad, I love everyone around me, but like, anyone who's seen me off camera, and you know, I know I talk about my wee girl all the time, but I'm worse off camera. Right, if that's even possible. But
I beg to differ, but
what's happening with StreamYards is they're doing a dick thing. So what I'm going to do is I'm posting this in the private chat, and if anyone I know if anyone's up wants to continue, we need to move to there because they're doing some shit where you need to.
I have to go to bed. If I don't, I'm gonna regret it because I got like 3 hours. So, but I want to say, MathPig, I hate it when any good parent doesn't get to see their kid. I think parents need to get over their shit. States need to get over their shit. Parents need to be involved in their children's lives if you want to be, if you're willing to be a great parent. And I think you're a great parent. So that saddens my heart, dude, that you don't get to see her as much as you want.
Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. I don't see her. You know, we do video calls, you know, and I'll be desperately honest, Monday and Tuesday I work late. So I get a video call on a Wednesday and a video call on a Thursday, and it usually lasts about maybe 10 minutes. I've got some mad screenshots where she's making funny faces and stuff and all. Like, it's good fun. We go down to the front room. She plays for a while. We spend like a half hour together. But she gets bored. You know, she doesn't want to play in front of the screen. She wants to go and do her own thing, you know. And as it progresses, she's 5 now. She understands coming and spending the weekends with me, and she loves it. It's great. We do, you know, last weekend we made brownies. The weekend before that we made cat masks. This weekend I introduced her to Pokemon Go. Oh, God, I regret that. We've done walking, but, you know, all that.
Yeah, StreamYards is doing something all right. I can't click on the link.
Right, click on the link. Everybody move to the link.
No, post it again for me, MathPig. It won't let me click on that one. I can click on anyone but that one. Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
I'll repost it myself.
I'm just saying, whenever my wee girl gets to an older age, she's not going to be wanting to spend the weekends with me. She's going to be wanting to spend it with her friends. Because that's when she's not at school, and that's when she's not doing her thing, you know. So when she gets to a certain age of 8, 9, 10, 11, and all the rest of it, I need to be close enough that when she gets home and her mum shouts at her for fucking getting her ear pierced or a tattoo, she can come to the cool daddy and we listen to AC/DC and laugh at her mum. I need to be that close.
Oh yeah, dude.
You know, she needs to have that choice to come to me. She doesn't need to wait
You're my kind of parent.
Pardon?
Fuck yeah.
You're
my kind of parent. Yeah.
My wee girl knows the lyrics to the Doors' Soul Kitchen to the point where I caught her singing them in the living room about 3 months ago by herself. Rock on, my wee girl.
Well, it was so cute. She was actually singing it to me the other day.
Was she?
Yeah, while you were having a smoke, we were talking about music, and she sang it for me, and it was so freaking cute.
Not only is it on paper that my wee girl is 20 IQ points smarter than everyone else in her year, her word recognition, her mathematical skills are both above average, and when we listen, she knows the fucking words to Dragon Ball Z Kai opening scene. I don't know them. I've been watching them since 1983. Right? Like, I don't know. I'll not shut up. Not gets it. Not gets it.
Okay, should we go over there now?
Yes, go there. I'm already there. I'm waiting on all of yous. I'm in both. You know.
Yeah, I appreciate y'all having me on. I wish I could continue, but I have to go to sleep. But I'm going to continue to promote this. It's a great cause, and Kat, hopefully you'll be okay, and we can get you somewhere.
Yeah, man.
I promise I will be okay.
I'm still gonna
That I
worry
can
like crazy, honey. I'm still gonna worry like crazy until you're fully sorted.
Yeah.
I tell you,
That's what we're trying to do.
my garden's 40 meters by 15 meters. Buy a fucking tent, move down, bitches. I own the house.
I mean,
Wait,
how much is a plane ticket?
£560 return, so you're talking 250 quid per person. So maybe 600 quid you and Bugs could get here and pitch a tent in my backyard.
I mean, would I get to pitch a tent in your backyard?
You have to talk to Arthur.
Or do I?
You have to
or
talk
do
to
I-
King Arthur. You have to talk to King Arthur.
I mean, I'd come for a vacation, but would I have to pitch a tent, or do I get to stay in the house?
Well, you see, I could go with the pun that you
Probably
would
the
pitch a
house
tent,
broken.
but then I'm not going to make that joke.
Let's see if I can piss off
Different kind
MathPig.
of tent.
You could pretend to be Braveheart.
Funny story, when I grew up and an actual son of an IRA man who was in charge of the IRA in the local area in the 80s used to call me William Wallace. I was never Braveheart. He called me William Wallace. Knock, thanks
I
for
have to go to
jumping
bed.
on.
Y'all get to your next stream. Thank
Have a
you
good
for
night.
having me.
Oh
on,
no,
y'all.
this is still going for what, another 4 fucking hours, so we'll be here, man.
It was nice seeing you, Knock.
So
Take
when
care,
I
buddy.
wake up, you guys will be somewhere, right?
Yeah.
If it's after 4 hours, I'm gonna be passed out in bed. But yeah,
I got to be up in
I'll
like
probably
3,
be
so.
passed out as well.
See you in 3 hours, Knock.
Oh yeah. So y'all have a good night. Thanks for having me on, and Kat. Definitely. I'll be promoting this until
Thank you.
you're somewhere.
call them an
I
asshole
appreciate it.
before you leave and just fill it, make it full
Yeah.
circle,
That fucking dick.
Thank you.
and then rage quit.
Thank you.
There you go.
All right, y'all have a good night, and
See you later.
Good talking to you, MathPig. Good talking to you, B.
Yeah, man.
Alice, nice to meet you, and Kat,
Nice
pleasure
to meet
as
you
always.
officially. Granted, I do believe I have you on Facebook.
Probably. And I'm never on it anymore. So.
I noticed.
All right, y'all have a good night.
You too, buddy.
Right.
Oh
Yes,
my goodness! Should we replace Knock with Brett King? Is it that?
Oh,
Is it that
no,
sort of stream?
no.
Is Brett here?
Brett's in the chat spamming like a motherfucker, going, "Give me a link, give
Oh.
me a link, give me a link, give me a link."
That's my
Give,
dad.
give me the link.
That is my
give
dad.
me the
I'm
link.
just saying, Brett is my father.
I feel bad because if Brett's your father and I'm technically, as fucking Bugs called me, their dad from Ireland earlier, that makes me and Brett related, and I don't like
Wait,
that.
wait,
I really don't like that.
wait, MathPig. If I'm technically Bugs' adopted mother and you're the adopted dad, does that make us married somehow?
No, that just makes this an entire fucking mess. Have you ever seen a bearded lady as bad as Cat? You know, it's all a mess. It's all a mess, you know.
Well, excuse me for wanting to be. Oh my gosh. Yeah.
Well, you can't be alone for another 4 hours when I'm producing this shit and auto ad isn't working, so I can't leave, can't get food, can't even go to the toilet. It's insane. So
Well-
where are we at? We've got, you know, I'm Cat.
We're moving.
Cat,
We're moving
this
to
is
the
for
other-
you.
What?
This is all
Yes.
about you. This is all for you. Do we let God TV Radio .live podcast show by Brett Keane? Fuck me, man. Shorten your name.
I mean, I am in favor of it, but it's your stream, so.
No.
Yeah.
Technically, this is your stream.
That's right.
No, you're streaming it. It's on your channel.
This is
I mean,
You have no opinion.
Let's just put it to a vote.
Oh, I can do a poll. I actually can do a poll because I'm in charge of my own channel. So hold on,
Yes.
right?
yes. I mean, I personally am always in favor of Brett. So,
Go with
Ah.
Brett.
There you go.
Oh
Go
no,
with
hold
Brett,
on.
give Brett.
Hold on, no.
Make sure you give him the new one.
Give him the new one. Otherwise, I'm gonna spam you.
We're gonna put it to a poll. We're putting it to a poll.
Robbie's
Put a
putting
poll
it
in
to
the
a poll.
chat.
Don't know why this isn't working.
I am upset that Gurr didn't come on.
I'm
I'm a
upset
little
that Gurr
upset
never
about that,
Gurr
too.
never comes on. Gurr never comes on.
He's a coward.
Yeah.
He won't even talk to me about the fact that he pees in my cereal.
Okay, we've got a poll.
We're
We've
split
got
right down the middle right now.
all, not even the middle, 3-way split.
Going
Yes.
3 ways, yeah.
Nobody cares.
Hold on.
Nobody
Yes,
cares.
no,
Sorry,
and don't care.
Brett.
All 33%.
Right, what time is it now? Okay, it is 7:21. We're going to give it 9 minutes. So 7:30, 9 minutes. And if nobody cares, we're just going to move the fuck on, Brett. Sorry, it shows your relevance. You've got 9 minutes, people. Vote. Vote like it's the fucking... Your
Yes,
life
and don't
depends
care
on...
are still neck and neck at 44% each.
Well,
Oh
Brett-
my.
you always matter in my heart.
You don't know what a
Cat,
queef is
take your
on
tongue
Twitter?
out of that ass. It belongs in bugs. Leave it alone. Leave
Oh
it alone.
god, oh god, oh god. What the fuck, man?
Oh, the
You
yeses
say,
are
oh
coming
God, but
strong,
you haven't been on
90%.
MathPig channel for at least 6 hours. We have Quiplash streams dedicated to the inside of people's vaginas, okay? We
It's
get
true.
mad on this channel sometimes. Like,
Love boxes.
you fucking know it. And in this, the bot is actually, no, is the bot running? If you type love box when the bot's running, it'll send you a link to that stream, you know?
That's right.
There's also a stream about my swollen testicle when my daughter kicked
Yep.
me between the legs. There's that one.
Yep, I remember that one.
We're up to yes by 50%. I don't know where this is going.
Well, Brett, he's screwing around. It's
I
not
bet you
drama,
Brett's
man.
using his soccer
He's
account.
playing with you right now, dude. Don't be offended.
Oh no, Brett, don't leave. We're just having fun. I'll probably let you
He
on
thinks
regardless.
Yeah. No,
You
he
know.
doesn't mean it like that. MathPig just likes to play around.
I'm just an ass, Brett.
Yeah, he
Here,
does.
no, oh, he's got all offended. I don't like to offend people, so I'll
No,
just
no,
post
don't-
the fucking
no.
link. Brett, come on in
No,
then.
don't get offended. It's not like that, man.
Come on in, Brett.
Yeah,
There's
I
the
sent
link.
Bugs $5. Just
You
let them
said
know
who,
to.
what?
I sent Bugs some money. Just let them know so that tomorrow they can save it for when you're at work and get some food.
For it.
On Jur, it is a vaginal release of air. Okay, I'm trying to be very polite.
Yeah, I thought that was the point when I said Queef King. You know, I thought that was the joke. I thought people thought it was
Yeah.
funny.
Hello?
I thought so too. Jur didn't
Hello?
know what it meant.
Oh,
Hello there. They're still on the other one right now.
yes,
That's
right.
fair enough.
Everybody, we're moving over to the
Oh,
other
we're
one. Click
switching.
that
We're moving
StreamYard's
over
link.
right now, just to let you know what's going on.
Yes, Brett's over in the
Alright,
other
I
one. We're moving
appreciate
to
it.
the other one. Everyone,
No
click,
problem.
click the other one. Click the other link. Cat B, it's in private chat.
I'm just gonna go ahead and fully move over myself. The others are coming.
All right. I appreciate that. Getting kind of lonely.
Sorry, Brett. I do apologize for that. Hi, I'm here.
Nah, he just
Uh,
likes to play around.
you for being
StreamYards
patient
has
with our
recently
method.
done an update, and if you stream for too long, they fucking cut you off. You usually let you run for a certain period of time, but they cut you off, so I had to swap Hangouts and create another one, and that's the link you got.
Also, update on the GoFundMe. It is still at $95.
Hello, Brett.
Just figured I'd, chime
Yeah,
in with
I
an
no,
update.
definitely put the link in. It's pinned. It should still be pinned in the chat. No, I'm sorry, I can't do more. Like, I really wish I could. You know, I'm an internety guy with YouTube and people, and at the end of the day, my goodness, where did my connections go that I got Brett Keane on tonight? Brett, reaching over to you. Thank you for joining in support of Cat.
I've heard that you needed support, but what's the issue? If somebody can fill me in.
Cat,
on it.
move your microphone back and forth. I'd rather you did it yourself and your own honest
Yeah.
words.
10, 9, 8, 7.
10 was great.
Yeah.
10.
Go 11.
good.
Actually, go 11.
11? How about here?
There you go.
There you go. 11's good.
All right. So, I was staying with Alice for a while. And long story short, I wasn't on the lease. My boyfriend and I had to leave. So now I'm in a hotel. And basically I'm spending over 90% of my paycheck to live in a hotel. So I'm trying to get just enough money where like I can put a down payment on an apartment and move in, so I'm not having, $20 a week to live off of after paying hotel bills.
It's the down payment
Wow.
that's killing you. So we're trying to get
Yeah.
enough to just get enough for the enough of the down payment.
Because every week I make about $500 a week, sometimes a little bit more if I'm lucky. But the payment for the hotel is $477 a week. So I'm kind of stuck.
Well, Kat, how would you feel about moving to Missouri, staying with me and the wife, and getting something on low property value?
I don't know. Right now, I'm kind of here because I got a pretty good job. That's kind of.
I offered her a tent in my garden, man, and in the opposite side of the world, and she turned me down. Like, what makes you think she's going to take you up on that?
Oh, I hear you. Well, that is a kind of a dichotomy.
Sorry, my humor
Already
is.
got a good job.
Sorry, my humor's an acquired taste, Brett. We haven't spoken before. Sorry.
Well, it's nice to meet you as well as everyone in here.
Back at you, man.
I've actually talked before, but it's been quite some time.
I don't think me and Brett. I know of Brett. You are old school, Brett. I'll give you that. I'm blown away. Blown away is a bad thing. Your background, it's all very smoky and intimidating.
Okay, that's just
Mysterious.
offensive.
It's
No. Do not compare Brett to that individual.
to what
Which
individual?
particular individual situation we comparing to?
I don't know. MathPig said smoky, so.
Oh no, his
Oh,
background has smoke. No, you see that's
Background
just
smoke.
proof that particular person is living in your brain rent free. Cat, come on, sort your life out. Sort your life.
Actually, those
It's
are
okay.
more like clouds moving quickly, I think.
I am also living in his head rent free, so it's a mutual. It's property sharing.
Well,
It's
Yeah,
a time
right.
share.
We have got 4 hours to kill. Brett, do you prefer Brett? B, not B. That's the other person. Brett, you prefer Brett? Yes.
Yeah, that's fine.
Brett, question. You met Kat. Alice is probably not prepared for this. So, questions for me or back. I will give you 3 questions that you can throw at me. I will answer them.
my.
Then back will answer them if it's relevant to back situation as well. And we will then get a retort. We'll go that way. I think that could be entertaining. So, if you're up for that, Brett, also, I didn't ask your permission, but if you feel like asking us 3 questions, me or B, you obviously know the answers from Kat, and as I say, Alice isn't prepared, but
I will do my best. I mean, I'm here
There
to
you go.
participate.
Cool.
Well, what is the? I hear you saying something about questions back and forth.
well, generally tonight, this is part 2 of the stream. To give you context of what we've been talking about with part 1, the reason I split it is because of YouTube and their whole editing fucking can't go for so long or they'll cut you off. We're aiming for a 12-hour stream for Cat. The first 6 hours we did actually spend basing on the toxicity in online communities. The fact that people... cancel culture. I'm trying to just pull out big words to make, big phrases to put the point across, but cancel culture, the whole idea of atheist infighting, the fact that there's 30,000 communities in Christianity and they infight, and sometimes the atheists are just as bad as them,
Right.
How do we help each other? How do we raise each other up? The whole idea of, from my perspective, not being an ass, but I can't show you're wrong unless I talk to you. So if I don't platform you, how do I show you're wrong? We can disagree on points, but we can still talk and communicate. This is the sort of context, and again, just to give you context of the whole thing, it is 8 o'clock in the morning, and we've been going for 9 hours, and I have been smoking and drinking right now, so...
I've had enough energy drinks to where I'm nervous about my heart.
Drink water. Water.
That's
I've
always a
also
good
been
idea.
drinking
Water. But anyway, Brett, there's the
It's
context
caffeine
of what
water,
we've been
but
doing
it's
for the
water.
last 9 hours. It's all for Cat and Bugs obviously as well. But it's for their partnership, keeping a roof above their head. But the fact that we talk about how there's no community when we're trying to be the best community we can. So that's the context of where we have been for the last 9 hours. Floor is yours.
No, is any subject on the table, or is there specific things you guys enjoy talking about?
Literally just what I spent 5 minutes fucking ranting about.
Well, I definitely don't like cancel culture. I don't like the woke crap. I'm not really into the whole pronoun thing that's been going on, but I've talked to Kat about that.
Cat's different than a lot of people, though. Cat would be a hell of a lot more tolerant than other people. Cat would be one of the only people in that community that I have heard themselves refer to themselves. And you know what I'm saying, Cat. You're the only person I know refers you. Yeah, I can't say it, you know.
Do you want me to?
Yep.
Tranny.
Why did you bring that up, Brett? I didn't bring up that at all. Why did you bring that up?
No,
you brought up pronouns. I like. It's not that I specifically didn't. It's just not something that came to my mind because it's not on. It's But why did you bring that up?
No, it's
Back. Are you okay with us having this conversation? Just to clarify, I just want to make sure. I know.
Go for it, buddy.
All right. Well,
I'm good.
fine. The reason why I just recently brought that up out of the blue, it seems like for you guys, I recently called the Atheist Experience as well as a guy called Godless Engineer, and that was one of the questions that was thrown at me.
I have asked, now just to give you more context, I have specifically asked everyone tonight to keep it as vague as possible and say X channel, Y channel, and Z channel. I don't like drama, I don't like name calling. And you have to understand who you are with what's going on, Brett. If we could just refer to as vaguely as possible as we could, please.
Oh, okay. Okay. Well, there was no
the guy
drama.
who lost a debate against Kent Hovind.
Oh, you can make you can make an asshole out of Kent Hovind, and you can make an asshole out of asshole 104. But
Yep.
Well, I'm just saying, this particular individual did.
Please take into consideration who I am, who I know, and I don't want to be platforming other people, slamming them down, because I have the option of either telling you to shut the fuck up, that's wrong, or being polite and go, can you be vague? So I'm going to go with
There you go.
Can you be vague?
Right. Well, the people I mentioned, I've got no drama with.
Oh no, that's cool, but I just don't like names. Names and drama and making things specific to a certain person going, Mr. X did this. I'd rather say I have a problem with the community as a whole doing this. Do you understand where I'm coming from? I don't think it's difficult.
Yeah, I get you.
You know, I just like I would like everybody to be respectful and not be spending it calling other people out. Because that's what it'll be seen like. We all have been on the internet for a long time, except for Alice. And we know what it's like. You know, you'll be taken out of context, you'll be doing this, that, and the other. And it's just not worth the bollocks. So I'm going to make a point of saying this, that it's not worth the bollocks. So when you're making references, make reference to the community and not people in particular. Just makes my fucking life easier.
All right, that works for me. Now, what else is on you guys' mind then?
Well, that's what I was saying. The fucking fighting and the infighting and the fact that I had to say that to you, you know. That's how I feel at the minute, because you did specifically mention you mentioned one particular person who I would get on quite well with, and I've never, I don't talk to them all the time, but I would have no issues with them, you know. I don't like that sort of thing, and the whole infighting sort of thing. I don't know, it's random that you've joined. It's very random that you've joined. You know, it's I'm trying to think, like, someone else jump in. Cat, help!
Well,
You're the
What?
fucking
What's going
translator.
on?
Cat.
What happened?
I asked Brett to come up with 3 questions for either me and you, and
Right.
he tangent, diverged, and then didn't ask them.
I mean, Brett, you can still tell the you could still tell the story you were going to tell. He was just saying just leave names out of it. So, I mean, you can still say I called into a show and blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
You don't mind hearing the story.
Well, I had an enjoyable discussion with No Name Show and then other No Name Show too. It was a good discussion. I just enjoyed myself. As far as questions, I want to make sure that I'm, not asking something that people aren't interested in.
If you ask the question and I'm not interested in it, or it goes in the wrong direction, trust me, Brett, I will fucking tell you to your face. I am worse than Cat. So if it goes
delightfully blunt.
If it goes the wrong direction, I am Irish. It is fucking 7:30 in the morning. I am drunk and I am high as a motherfucker. I will be as blunt.
You are delightful when you're like this. Dude.
I will be
You are
as
delightful.
you step out of line, you say something wrong, I'll tell you and we'll move on. I'll not kick you.
There you go.
Yeah, you will.
I might put him in the back room for 30 seconds because it's funny.
Mm.
But I'll not kick you. Alright?
He kicks everybody once for a few seconds and then he brings you back. It's kind of how he... It's like joining a church and they dunk in.
See, this is the point I'm trying to make,
That's right.
So like that, just like that. You'll be speaking something, I'll cut you off, you'll come back, you'll go, what the fuck? I'll be like, man, that's not the right topic. You'll be grand. 3 questions, Brett. 3 questions that you can throw at either me or everybody or whatever. What have you got in your mind?
Well, can you guys give me an idea? This would be my first question of some of the topics that you enjoy, the biggest ones.
I actually can do a written form of that because I have put that as my pinned tweet on my Twitter. Topics that I would like to discuss. I will read them out to you. Go thread. Topics I'd like to talk about. I'll even share screen because we've got a spare slot, don't we? Yes, we do. Share screen. Pop it up, and if we do that, you should all see. If God was real, what is the final goal? What do you use to ground your reality? What gives you purpose / meaning, and how do you define that? Is honesty always the best policy? Bias and presuppositions, what are yours and how to recognize them? Is it better to ignore stupid or bring attention to it for the purpose of showing how stupid it is? What is the best way to build bridges and further conversation? If you had ultimate power, what would you do with it? What is the problems you see within society and the community, and what would you do to fix it? I'll stop there. I've got there's like 3 more tweets, but out of them, do you have a topic?
All right, it seems like a pretty diverse list you got there. It's pretty good.
I could make it. Oh yeah, I can actually make it bigger, so we will bring that up to, and then it'll be on screen for just us.
All right, so you want me to throw some questions out that have to do with some of these things. This is what you like.
Yeah, on these topics, I have now. This post is going back to 2021, February 2019, man. Sorry, February the 19th, 2021. So over a year ago. This is out there. This is, these are the things I like to talk about, plus the other 3 tweets in the thread. But we'll start with what I've put up.
All right. Okay. I'll give you a good question. See what you guys think about it. And when we look at what we can observe with science and the method, we see that all life comes from a parent in order to have offspring. Have we ever observed life come out of something inanimate? Go ahead. There you
Yes.
go. Yes. Well, go ahead. Give an example.
I'm not a geneticist. I'm not into biology. I can reference you to a Google scholarly paper where they have combined, like there's a big massive experiment that's very, very famous where they have combined electricity inside, all of that. Again, please do understand, man, it's quite late for me and I'm trying to recall all this knowledge, but mods, people in the chat, please do help me. There is a circular, there's an experiment. There's liquids with electricity being shot through it. They have created proteins. They have shown now abiogenesis relevant to evolution. Evolution has been all of that. I'm not going to go into it because that's not the question. What you're asking me is abiogenesis, and they have shown that this can be possible. They have also created protein DNA strains where they have got to the point where you can set it and just put them in and shake it up and they combine, and it is a chunk of what life would be. And yes, given the right conditions, we have produced that. Quite recently, they have, I don't want to use the word 3D printed, but they have used computers and algorithms to create a genetic sequence which they have then injected into a stem cell, which has then created, and by its own self, biorobots. It's massive all over the internet now. It's massive all over the fucking fronts of newspapers. They're taking advantage of it and making it not what it is, but there is biological robots that they're creating now that can self-replicate, and they didn't program the self-replication. So yes.
Yeah, but aren't these conscious, intelligent minds that put us together with the conditions?
No, they're not conscious and no. These things just work off instinct. But given enough time,
the people who made the experiment, though, it took conscious living minds to do the experiment.
Brett, I've heard this argument. We've gone down that route. I could take someone from the jungle and put them into a city. They don't know what a city is. They think it's created by a god. We can go hold down that route. It's in the watchmaker. I thought you were better than this.
Well, you said you want to talk about God stuff.
Yes, I want to talk about God stuff, but as I've said for the last 9 hours, an actual conversation that goes somewhere where we don't try and get gotcha moments and we actually move forward in understanding of how each other thinks rather than what each other puts forth as their belief. So I'd rather know why and what and how you got to where you're thinking rather than you saying to me, God's here because of the watchmaker.
All right. So you're wanting to know why I have the view I do.
Look at the man. If you said to me that you fell down a well and you floated up into the sky and someone saved you, that's a story and why you believe what you want to believe. And that's what I'm more interested in rather than that. To make an analogy and extreme it, if you understand what I mean. Like, how did you get to where you are? Were you always a Christian?
No, I was atheist for almost 20 years.
I know about that, but would you be honest with me? Because people have called you out on it. We're not going to go down that line. You've been around. I've been around. People have called you out on that on a fake atheist. I've met people who said they were atheists, but they're not. So I'm not going to call you out in your bullshit. I'm just going to ask you to be honest with me. Is that under your belief system where you are now, that you did not believe that God exists? You were a definite 100% atheist.
I would tell people I lack a belief in deities until proven otherwise or given evidence for it.
Okay. And then you went from that, and then how did you find God then? How were you born again Christian?
Well, for me, I started out as theist, just simply believing in God and then making comparisons with the Bible. But it's also due to the things that I studied in science. Like for me, the Big Bang theory, to me, it's a supernatural claim on how the universe got here.
Brad, come on, seriously, man, you're memeing me. You're smarter than this. You've been around long enough. I guarantee you somebody said this to you. The Big Bang's badly named. It should be called something like the Great Expansion, you know? The whole idea of black holes and shit like that. It's a fucking Google search. You've been through this. You're not going to go down that route with me. I know we haven't talked before, but I've watched, I've seen, I know who you are, and you've been educated on this. And I'd rather get to the point of why you say these things. You can't believe these things. You've been told different.
Well, I mean, it can be called whatever you like, the expansion of the universe or anything like that, but it is one of the reasons why I have the view that the universe is a conclusion of the supernatural.
So you think the Big Bang is supernatural, even though they have physical... Oh, sorry, I say physical, that's wrong. I meant to say physics and mathematical proofs. And this is one thing. It's the only thing you can prove. It's a mathematical proof. But we have... and a singularity, which is only a mathematical combination, under the understanding that we know, and if you want any more, go talk to a fucking teacher that teaches this shit. I'm just trying to give you an idea. But under this belief system, as you call it, we don't think it's supernatural. We just don't know what caused that 10 to the times 10 to the 23 fucking zeros before it happened.
I don't base it on some kind of gap thing or what we don't know. I base it upon what science actually says that it is. To me,
hold on now, right? You tell me what science says the Big Bang is, please.
Well, they're claiming through a singularity, space, time, and matter came into existence. This means that there was a point where nature had not existed yet, therefore the laws of nature did not exist, therefore they would be defined as supernatural, beyond the laws of nature.
Your brains, more dimensions than 4, multiple universes, all these other things that the science community says you're ignoring.
No, I listen to Stephen Hawking all the time. This is the way he described it. I even got clips on my channel of him.
That's cool. Stephen Hawking is one guy in a field of physics who has been raised upon a pedestal because he got one, this particular thing that he was really good at correct. He may be incorrect in other things. It's generally with science, man, we go with disproving. As I said, the only thing you can prove is mathematics. Science is based around the fact that we can disprove things. So we're all out to prove each other wrong and make better on what we know. And then when you do that, some cunt will try and disprove you. He'll end up backing you up or not backing you up. But this is how science works. It's not solidified. We're designed to do this thing that you're shouting, criticizing for.
That's not critical. I have an open mind for anybody who wants to make an argument against or for.
What is your problem with the Big Bang?
Don't have a problem with it. I like it. It works fine with my theology.
Problem with it?
No, I got no problem with it. I actually like it. It fits real well with the belief in God.
And how do you work that out? As you say, without using the God of the gaps, which you mentioned 10 minutes ago, you're not using that, but scientifically you can prove God. So please go on ahead.
Because the claim is that there was a time where it was just a singularity, no nature, no space or time, no laws of nature. The supernatural is defined as something that transcends and goes beyond the laws of nature. Well, if nature didn't exist, we didn't have laws, therefore supernatural by definition.
You just ignored the last. Right. Okay. So there is multiple other theories which do lie within the laws of what we have and are infirming. Right? You can infer things without having faith in them. It's like God blocked out the sun, or fucking whatever, Muhammad sliced the moon in half. These things are faith-based. You know, the fact that I can get out to the car and turn it on is not faith-based, it's inferment. You know, I can infer this thing. These are the differences. So what you're saying is just slamming down on a false dichotomy, and I'm going to say false dichotomy in as wide a broad a term. I know it's not the right phrase, but there is other things that can be happening. It's not either this or that. No, there's multiple universes. Or you could go down the route of black holes or universes. Or you could go down the route of the old school 90s version, which is brains sort of moving together before we knew that. Or you could go even further back with the Great Expansion comes the Great Collapse, which, by the way, is actually getting some good, credible mathematical studies to show that it may be actually happening. So it's something we didn't believe. We threw it out the window, and now we're bringing it back again. You know, it changes.
Yep.
So that's my answer to your question.
All right, there you go. Good stuff.
I seemed
Are
a
you
little
guys
bit of
want-
an asshole
you
putting
wanted
it
like
across,
two
and you
more
seemed a little
questions?
condescending accepting it, but I'll understand that.
No, I'm not being condescending.
Oh,
asked
you
me
are,
to
and
ask
I'm being a little bit of an ass. Let's be honest, Brett, you know?
No, no, I do shows myself, and I deal with a lot hardcore, just people just being really rough and all that. I think you're cool.
I'm honest. I personally think I'm an asshole. I don't think I'm, I'm not going to go around the route of self-deprecation, but I'm aware of how I speak. I'm aware of how I come across to people. I generally don't have a problem with it, but I am what I am, and Popeye eats his spinach. And that's all. No.
There you go. You know what, Robbie? I've said that my entire life. I am what I am. Yeah, and that's why Robbie and I get along so good, because we butt heads like once, I think. But the thing is that we're both deadly honest, and we are blunt, and we will just.
My granny, who is now 86,
tactful skills because we're just honest.
My granny, who's now 86, who's basically skin on bones and just running on the edge. When she turned 80, we had a family sort of gathering, and cousins and grandkids and all the rest of it. And she announced to all of them, maybe fucking 40 of them, I've been 80 years being nice and being honest for the rest of it. And we were at Easter dinner on Sunday at the house. My wee girl's there, my dad's there, my ma's there, my granny's there, my granny's complaining about it being too warm because my mum's cooking and we're eating in the kitchen. It's a big kitchen. You've seen the pictures, but it's a big kitchen, dinner table and all. Complaining it's too warm. So I opened the back door to let the heat out, and within 5 minutes she's complaining it's too cold. So I closed the fucking back door. She takes her fucking thing off, clothes back on and all this here. I was like, Granny, and she's like, when I'm in my house, it's too cold. I want to put the heating on. It's this sort of style of heating where you're never really warm comfortably. And I was like, so basically what you're telling me, Granny, is you're never fucking happy. She was like, you got it.
She said, you nailed it, buddy.
You got it, And she did it in a funny way. She
That's
knows
hilarious.
she's never happy. She knows she's fucking grumpy. But she's me with like 4 stone off her and sort of, you got it.
You got it.
Honesty. Don't bullshit. I understand where you're coming from better than I understand what you're saying.
Yep. Well, that's like my Nana. She was kind of a bitch, but she was honest. And she said what she felt, and you're like, damn, that's fucking mean, but I respect your honesty.
Before my granny lost the ability to properly walk without help and need a wee fucking, whatever.
Walker thingy.
Yeah, she doesn't have a Zimmer frame. She's just got the one now. She's very adamant about this. I don't fucking need a Zimmer frame. I've got fucking,
Got one cane, I'm good. Leave me alone.
She came to the door one Sunday morning or whatever it was. It was definitely a Sunday because I had been out drinking the night before. And the reason I remember that is because I went to the door, and this is when I had long hair back. You remember? Right?
Yeah, oh yeah.
You wake up in the morning, and like my forehead's been here for a while, but the hair used to be down past my shoulders. So you wake up in the morning, and you've got this thing going on, you know? And me mum's in the wash house. And me mum's doing the fucking washing and all the rest of it out the back. It's separate from the house, you know. Granny's on the door, knocking on the door, and I'm up the stairs going, fucking trying to sleep, right? So I go down the stairs, and I open the fucking door to my, front door. What the fuck? And I open the door, and it's my granny. And my granny says, look at the fucking state of you. And I goes, well, fucking look at this fucking state. Closed the door, went back up the stairs, went to bed. About 2 hours later, my ma gave me a dog's fucking abuse because my granny had drove back up the road rather than walking around the back of the house, right?
Yeah.
Just walk around the back of the house, drove home again, rang my ma, gave off for about half an hour, 40 minutes. But how fucking ignorant I fucking was. Fucking look at the state of you fucking bitch. You know, that's my granny. I fucking love my granny. She complained the other day that she wanted to go home on Sunday. She says, I need to go home. I'm starting to annoy people. And I turned her, and I was lying in the corner, in like a corner sofa. And I goes, Granny, I'll tell you the truth right now. I have very little time for people in my family. The day before, I'd been at my brother's birthday party, or my brother's wee lad's birthday party. I discussed this earlier. We'll not go through it again, but people are dicks in my family. And as a granny, I have very little time for people in my family. I appreciate you being around. You don't bullshit. You don't talk no fucking lies. I like having you around. Right. Hang around for an hour or so. You know, it's...
Yeah.
I love my granny.
Oh, yeah.
Rockin' granny. Doesn't give two flying fucks.
That's great. That's fucking great.
Oh.
Oh.
That's still there. Scared Brett off.
Yeah.
Alice is there. Hey.
I'm here. I
Well,
still got a promise I need to keep.
Are we doing no? Yeah, we'll just all be
nudes what?
Are
we doing nudes what?
Huh?
What? I could have sworn you said nudes what?
I know. I said if we're like going without the icons, I'll just jump on here with you.
Oh no, I'm beautiful. So I thought I'd pretty up the stream, you know.
I look hideous right now. I do apologize.
I'm not even going to get into that conversation.
I feel hideous.
I had to fix my hair. I had a big part down the middle of my head. How do you think
I thought that was funny, but didn't want to talk about it. You had like a wee horn thing going. I'm going to run away to the toilet now.
Fuck off,
Holy
bro.
fuck, I haven't sat up. Oh my god, I haven't sat up in like 6 hours. My legs. My ass is...
Oh, shit.
My
Dude,
ass
you need to
is
go like go piss, go take a shit, grab a drink.
Go take a fucking piss.
I need to take a piss, but my legs won't let me because I've sat for like what?
Like
well, you should have done what I did and stretched while cameras were off.
Is this what it feels like to be old back? Runs away.
Yeah, you better run, you fuck.
Fucking A.
Bastard. Yeah, no. So yeah.
I've consumed.
See, I'm jobless right now, so I'm like, I'll stay up and entertain him.
I mean, all I'm doing is art commissions in the meantime and waiting for my cafe job to kick in.
Right.
I work second shift.
What, bro? What?
So. Oh, kitty.
What?
And hey, it's not like I can have a sex cult like cat.
Come here.
Wild Heart, hello.
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 Can't hear you. Oh, there you are.
Yeah, right.
Welcome
Wild.
to the party.
I got straight in. I'm backstage or anything.
You coming up or not? He's so stubborn.
I'm wondering why my cat hasn't come into the room.
He's just doing this until I ignore him for a minute, and then he'll jump up here. That's what he does.
Probably.
Ironically,
we have similar taste in cats.
Yeah, he's,
literally, my cat is almost identical to yours, just with a fluffier tail and
Oh,
longer
yeah?
fur.
Yeah, he's a medium hair. His mom was really small. Well, their mom, because they're from the same litter. Their mom was really small, and she was only like 8.5 pounds. You know, she was a little tiny thing. She had really long legs and a little skinny body, and she had this really she was short hair, and her fur was so soft. And so when she had kittens, and Brittany was like, "Do you want a cat?" I was like, "Fuck yeah!" And I ended up adopting him because the person who adopted him was going to give him up, throw him in a shelter. I'm like, "You're not throwing my cat's brother in a shelter." So I grabbed him. But anyways, so I got this little kitten, and she was just this little tiny scrawny thing, you know. And so he's like almost 16 pounds, and she's about 13, 14 pounds.
Oh.
So the tomcat that got a hold of Mama, his genes won, is what I think happened.
Possibly.
Yeah. He was a big tomcat. I mean, like what you would think of with the big wide head with the flatter face. And
are we having
like
a sex talk on what you did last night, or what the fuck is
talking
going
about
on
a
now?
cat,
I'm
bro.
not, you know.
What? I haven't had sex in like a month. It's gonna be forever now.
Oh, sorry.
Never
Oh,
will again.
life's so hard for you. Life's so hard for you.
I know, man.
You know? Who the fuck let Wildheart in? Was that auto ad?
I didn't let him in.
Cheers.
I don't have any power here.
I barely have any power here.
Must have been the auto ad. Just kick him back out. He won't care.
Oh, that's mean.
And then when you put him back in, he'll still be sitting there smoking that cigarette loud. See, there you go. I told you.
Hi, Wildheart.
Hello.
I love it's funny sometimes. I love how it's funny. So every now and again, you knock your camera over and you pick it back up again and put it back wherever it's supposed to be. But it's like 6 inches from where it's supposed to be. So every now and again, it's like new Wildheart, new background,
new angle,
new angle.
shot.
You've got to appreciate this ginger from every.
I swear to God, man, we're not even going to talk about your beard. You need to fucking trim up here. You need to get the hair clippers. They're $11.99 in Tesco's, man. All right, they're probably cheaper in Asda. It's across the street.
That neck hair. You can't do the neck hair. You gotta trim up that neck. There you go.
You know,
trim the neck, bro. Neck
I'm
hair.
quite
Cool.
Irish, to be fair. That's what.
So Wildheart just joined. If I can just say, Wildheart just joined, and we give him shit. We're supposed to be giving cat shit. Cat. That's why we're all here tonight. You know. Thank you for coming,
I can
Wildheart.
get some cat shit. I have some in the other room. Do you want to
You
get some?
just ate some cat shit.
I said I have some cat shit in the litter box. You want to
Yeah,
go
don't
in
eat
the next
that
room
stuff.
and get it?
Don't eat that stuff.
No, I'm
Yeah.
gonna eat it. I was offering. You said somebody wanting some cat shit.
How are you, Wildheart?
Oh, you want to give cat shit? Oh,
Is it
yeah.
late or is it morning?
For you, it's morning. For me, it's late.
Oh no, time wise, I'm not talking, but Wildheart's schedule is up the wang. So I'm asking, has he just woke up or is he still up?
Yes. Yeah, I've just woke up. Yeah, I normally stay awake all night to talk to the American people for some reason. So you knock up my sleep patterns. Well,
I messed up your sleep pattern. Okay, yeah.
No, not you. Not the Americans. Yeah.
Fucking us, fucking
You
Americans.
accused me
All of us.
during the
All of
night.
us did it. Not one or two. All of us.
Just to point
All
out,
of us.
I basically live on Eastern Standard Time -2. So I'm +3. So I technically live in the middle of the ocean. And that's how I function. Back will back me up in that. Alice will back me up in that. Cat, if Cat ever replied to me in fucking messages, Cat would back me up in that.
On what?
That's falling asleep.
Like a mess.
What am I doing?
Look, you're watching. Look,
Just
I don't even have to
back
look
up.
anymore. You just do this, man. Big pair of scissors, nice feet.
Just say yes.
You trust
Sure.
me, listeners, do you? That's brave.
Whatever, MathPig.
I
That was so fake, bro.
I'm fucking telling you, I'd fucking swim a bit. I don't. This is
No.
generally how I do it. It generally is how I
Really?
do it. I don't. My face has defining features, and over so long of a period of time, I can sit and watch the TV and trim my beard. I know I'm sounding like a cunt and live stream and all this shit. I'll take myself.
I mean, granted, I usually I act as people's barbers.
I don't have a
I could
mirror
honestly
because the
probably
sink.
shave without a mirror.
Since I moved into this house, where my sink is under the window. The mirror is directly behind me. Right?
Yeah.
So I've just got used to not using a mirror. And there's certain chunks on your chin. After a while of shaving, you'll find this, you know. And when it comes to the point of actually having a beard, there's a physical wall. You know. So, like, for Wildheart at the minute, his wall is like fucking Fort Knox. It's 6 inches thick. You know. But for me, I've been trimming my beard for so long that there is that defined line, so that if I put very little pressure and go up, it just hits it. You know?
Yeah.
I do find facial hair to be
Yeah.
quite the interesting factor.
But I don't need to actually look in a mirror. I just pull up with the razor and it hits a line and I stop.
Mhm.
And over a period of time with muscle memory and things like that, you just pick it up.
Yeah, you can feel it. Like, you know, you can feel where... That's
When-
what I was saying. Like,
When
I
I
can
do my
feel-
tash, just like I was talking there, right, 2 seconds ago when I was doing that, I literally am at my lip, right?
Yeah.
And I just go up at a 45-degree angle and trim. And that's...
Yeah.
Because sometimes it goes over your lip. I'm not one of them people that like it over my lip. I know lots of
Yeah.
guys do and stuff like that. No. It's hard enough
Yeah,
for me
do
to
your
drink
fucking
pints of
shit.
milk in one go without it going down here, without it going down over there and over there, you know. So I do the whole snip, 45, and then I flip and do snip and 45. This gets a straight cut razor. I have a straight cut razor Amanda did get me, because it does good straight lines. But under here, that's just wall. You just go till you hit the wall, you know.
Right.
You'll get that way. You'll get that, you know, once it gets there. And,
Yeah. Yeah, no, I know what you mean. I get it.
you know.
But no, I am to the point where I can feel like if I want to leave like the mustache goatee, and I know it's so blonde, really, you guys can't see it, but it's there. And this is just starting to come in, so it's going to be a little while before it gets thick. But there for a while, I was just leaving the mustache goatee thing and the sideburns, and I could shave all of this without even looking because I can feel it. It's like right on that crease in my face. I don't even need
Yeah.
I could probably do it without a mirror.
Yeah.
Now, it might be a little sloppy without a mirror, but I could probably get it really close.
What I usually do when I'm shaving, now my head's due a shave I was supposed to do yesterday, is I would shave the head on the weekends when Elena's here, and then if I miss any bits, because I'd get 90% of it, but she really wants to get
she'd clean it up.
involved. Yeah, she really. So here you go. What did Daddy miss? Go mad. You can't go wrong.
Yeah.
You know, she's not going to cut my.
Yeah,
not
it's
going to cut my
it's
ear off. You know.
It's a safety razor, right? Yeah, right.
You know. So it's.
Uh-oh, he's doing it. Oh my God, you gotta cut that hard? What kind
I
of
seen
scissors
it.
you
Did
have?
you see that? The 2 chunks. Yeah. You need to buy new scissors.
Yeah, those suck.
Oh, sweetheart.
Try the other pair. There you go.
scissors,
There.
Well, I'm
honey.
converted now. Can't stop, can I?
What you need is one of these. This motherfucker weighs 4 kilo nearly. I've
Yeah,
been milling this at work. It's my own knife from hardened steel for blading. No, okay, we're on YouTube. We can't threaten things, right? Putting that back down.
Yeah, you better put that away, bro.
I have to gently set it down because I tiled my table, and if I drop it, I will break. I dropped
Break
it.
your tile, yes.
Oh no, I have. I dropped a Dragon Ball 3 inches. All right,
Really?
the official one. All right, from here to
Yeah.
here. What is that? That's 4.5 inches, and it cracked the tile. Now that's probably because the
shit.
wood had bowed and there was air underneath it rather than being
Oh, of course
perfectly
that's
flat, you know. But they
Yeah.
are actually good floor tiles. You know, I got them
Yeah.
because easy wipe, good and heavy. Probably,
Yeah.
as I said, the air underneath. But
Yeah, I'm sure you're right.
of course I'm right. Me and Richard
That's
discussed this 2 Tuesdays ago. He agreed with me as well. And we know Richard loves his hands-on technical fucking.
Right.
Yeah, it's turned into a Wild Heart stream. What's happening? What's happening?
I don't know. I'm gonna have to get off here soon though, because my headphones are dying,
My
man.
natural,
He's just woke up and went, I'm too sober for this shit.
yeah, mate, it's changed. You've been drunk.
Wildheart, have you met Brett before? Have you introduced him to Brett?
Only once, yesterday I think it was, on, who was it, Knox Street. Yeah. Obviously he's a legend from years past, but yeah, first time I spoke to him myself.
Oh, fuck me, Wildheart. You killed the crack there. Like, your voice must have that, like, you know. What's that South Park episode? The fart note? You just...
Wow.
Have you heard that phrase, people in glass houses? Yeah. I want to know what's on your wall. Is it a mirror?
A mirror?
A mirror? I
Mirror.
A mirror? A mirror on your wall?
Where?
What was that word? I don't know.
That's a bow and arrow I bought. My father bought me when I was like 19. It's a Safari 2. It's quite good. It's a compound bow. It's actually still quite good. I've lost my strap and all the rest from there, but that's quite good. Got some skulls down there. This, hold on, where is it? That is a fake Dragon Ball Z Dragon Ball that I got for the daughter because she kept dropping mine. All right, she kept dropping the official ones.
Here's yours.
She fucking scuffed the one ball. All right, we're not even going to talk about it. We're not even going to talk about it. She's like, hey, I love you, honey. You're getting your own. All right.
Yeah. Quit playing with my ball.
Yeah, you leave my 2. I only have 2.
Yeah, you leave my Dragon Ball alone, and you play your own Dragon
I only
Ball.
have the 2, okay? And she's not allowed to play with these, so we're putting them back down.
There you go.
So she got her own.
Of course, you only have the 2.
Because I can't afford. I only buy the official. Right. I only buy the official Dragon Balls when I go to an official Dragon Ball registered anime shop, and the closest one to me, rather than doing the whole Belfast and Ireland and Dublin. I'd be in Amsterdam more often. I discussed with you Amsterdam 14 times. When I have the money and they're on offer, I get them because they're quite expensive. You know, they come in a box, ruined, thanks, Elena. And then, you know, there's a lovely little, like a little cloth and all comes with them, ruined, thanks, Elena. And, you know, no, seriously, man. Look what she's done.
I know, man.
No,
I know.
lost. She's lost
kids
both.
Will ruin your
Man,
shit.
she's fucking
You
lost.
don't have nice stuff around kids.
There's like boxes that go over the top that's got the Bandai branding and all and everything. Look at this. This is one. All right. Let this. Does the other bottom stick on? Oh, no. The other bottom's missing. This is my daughter. I love her to bits. This is why she has her own. And it's over the fuck over there. Love you, Elena. Love you. Please don't ever watch this back. She has.
Dude, you know what? It's funny because you talk to people and they're adults and they look back on their childhood and they say, man, we didn't have shit when we were kids. We had this old beat up couch and we had crappy furniture. And then we all go off to college and we all leave the house, get jobs. And then all of a sudden mom and dad have nice stuff. That's because kids ruin things.
My mother
It was
literally.
probably nice when they first bought it when you were little, and you destroyed it. So now you get to sit on until you're 18.
3 years after I moved out, or
It's a
sorry,
lesson.
3 years after my brother moved out, when my mum had the house to herself, and my stepfather knocked the back wall down out of the house, knocked the left-hand side out of the wall, added 12 foot that way, 8 foot that way, an extra bedroom, a giant hot press, a kitchen with a fucking auger, and a new bloody back out room. She was like, Ma, why did you wait till we all moved out to make every room bigger for everybody? Grandkids.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. Grandkids. All right, buddy, I'm gonna go because my headset's about to die, so I'm screwed. I've been streaming for like.
Oh, we got Wildheart. We got Wildheart now. We don't need
10
you.
hours.
Like Wildheart.
I'm gone.
No, just to say, back before you leave.
Yeah, buddy.
Give it a year and a half.
Feel free to add me on.
Or you could talk over the top of me, Alice. Go ahead.
Give it a year and a half, and
you look just like Wildheart. That's some beard. You know, that's what
fuck
you're in.
no, man. I'm gonna be trimmed and slimmed. Man.
That's
true. You wait, I got a plan.
Feel free to
I love
add
you
me on
guys. I really do. Take care.
See you later. Sorry, I didn't mean to be a dick there, Alice. I'll make sure that Beck adds you. Beck's more Twitter though.
Well, that's fine. I'm just gonna.
There goes them nudes. I'm gonna have to rely on fucking Wildheart now. Why do you keep scratching, man? Have you got nits?
Wait, what about nudes?
It's like Wirewall. Ginger Wirewall, which is the worst kind of Wirewall.
What have we got? What have we got? We've got 2 hours and 45 minutes left to go. 2 hours and 45 minutes left to go. Come on. And then the after party for the after party for the after parties and Wild Hearts.
Yeah, I don't want to ruin the surprise, but Serb said he might nip in with about 20 minutes to go and said that he'll give $100 if you go for another 12 hours.
And Serb can suck my... I believe... Here, I have an idea. I believe the stream running, we've got auto ad, people can jump in and out as they want, but I have done 4 days with a 5-year-old, a birthday party and a fucking play group with 150 fucking kids in total, and a car crash where my car is ruined. So, I'm going to sleep after 12 hours. If Wildheart, if you want to be not in charge and stay on, we'll do that. It's got auto ad. People can jump in and leave.
I mean, if they want to give $100 and I draw them a pretty picture, I can do that.
I should add the disclaimer that I'm not sure he wasn't joking. It might have been a joke, to be fair.
I make a deal with him. How about for the last 15 minutes, I sit here in Mathkini, either Mark 1 or Mark 2, and he has the choice only after he donates. I will either put on the green Borat Mathkini or I will put on the bow tie Mathkini. And I will do that for the last 15-20 minutes, but I will only do that if Serb does donate. Nobody getting to see this for. But I will replace that with that.
Sorry, sir.
Morning. Morning. No.
Kat, I don't blame you, honey. I find it's a miracle or the massive amount of caffeine that's actually kept me awake through all of this.
Do you want to...
I may or may not have fallen asleep for like 30 seconds sitting in a chair.
You didn't fall asleep, did you? Did you?
I did.
Did you?
A little bit.
How you feeling right now, Kat?
Tired.
Can I ask you a question, Kat?
Yeah,
Are you
sure.
feeling? Are you now? This applies to everybody but bugs. But are you feeling the love all up inside you from the community right now? Like,
I am, of course.
it's not much. I know we didn't do much. I know it's not
I'm
right
sorry,
up
I'm about
there.
to slap the shit out of bugs right now. They're poking me in the feet with shit.
They're poking your feet with your own
Just
shit.
let them share the phone.
I don't want.
I heard Kat is getting her feet poked by her own shit with bugs. I don't know what.
No, my bugs are shit.
Oh, bugs. Oh, right. So your feet are being poked by bugs' shit.
Yeah,
No.
do you understand why I'm upset?
Yeah, that's
No one
smelly
does.
and sticky.
Yeah, exactly.
You guys have come a long way, damn it.
Yeah, and saying that is a big stage, you know. Whenever your partner poos in front of you or goes to the toilet in front of you or leaves the bathroom door open even, you know, these are stages in a relationship. Like, it's like, honey, did you just shit your pants while we were sleeping? No, I love you. You know, these are stages. Brett doesn't understand and is very scared right now. You still there, Brett?
Okay.
No, I was just shitting my pants.
Brett just shit his pants. And he owned it. Well done, man. Well done. Get some wet wipes. Get some wet wipes. At least you're embracing it. I'll give you that. If anything else, for everything that I've heard and all the nicknames and all the bullshit and all the rest of it, Brett Keane just made a joke about shitting himself on my stream. So can someone short snip that into like a 5-minute short? Fair play to you for that. Fair play to you.
He also likes Megadeth, I believe. So he's not all bad.
See, me and Elena have
Yeah,
had
nice,
this.
but-
Right, me and Elena have had this discussion. She's more of a Megadeth fan. I'm more of a Metallica fan. She prefers the high pitched guitar. I prefer the more long drawn out thing. This is the discussion that I'm having with my 5-year-old, not in any disrespectful way, but you know, she likes Megadeth more, and I like AC/DC or Metallica more. We both love AC/DC.
Oh, I
Although
like
it's weird that
Metallica,
she knows
too.
all the words to Go Down. We'll be driving home, and my 5-year-old daughter is singing songs about things we're not allowed.
Yeah.
Once it went into Saint Anger was my cutoff point. Saint Anger was just what the fuck. Like I recently, 5 or 6 years ago, went to see them before COVID and stuff, and yeah, they are just not the same. I've seen them 6, maybe 7 times, and I'll never pay the money to go see them live again because they're not what they were, you know. And it's not even that they're not hitting the notes that they did. I don't give a shit about that. You know, I've went and seen people who have been. Doesn't matter to me. It's the fact of the I don't want to be a cunt and say the atmosphere that they put forth is more accepting, but it's like, come on, motherfuckers, let's get a mosh pit and wreck stuff. You know, it's like.
Cat, please
I
stop
think we were
performing
alright
hate
until they went all
crimes.
Delacarton. They went all country and western. That's when I give up on them. I think.
Saint Anger also got the drum strings.
I've been muted. I haven't done or said anything.
No, for
No,
ages.
you're-
You said you
You're
fell asleep.
gassing bugs.
You
I
said
am
you
doing nothing to bugs. I am sitting here quietly.
I
back
thought you were gassing bugs.
back in the chat is like also
No.
loves dark chocolate. Back, I have 70% dark chocolate down in the fridge, and it's been in the fridge since
I
Friday.
apologize then.
It's gonna be rock hard. I mean the chocolate in the fridge that's 70%. That's what I'm talking. Hi Wildheart.
Can I have chocolate? I want chocolate.
Both rolling a cig at the same time. How much of a coincidence is that?
Have you got a machine? Oh, you got the Rizzling machine, man.
Yeah.
You got
I
one.
can't roll them by hand. Mind you, I can't roll them using this machine either. Couple bits.
That's because you're using Golden Virginia. You didn't lick it properly, and you put the paper in the wrong way round. Would I be correct in all 3 statements?
Pretty much, yeah. Yeah. They're a bit shit.
Right.
Like that.
See, for that, everybody in the chat now must donate $1 to the Help Cat and Bugs GoFundMe because I can see the future. All right, everybody who donates $1 in the next 5-10 minutes, when I do the lotto next week and I win $1 million, you'll all get 2%. 2% of what I win in the lotto. For everybody who donates at least $2 in the next 5 minutes. Buy a lotto
For
ticket.
anybody that. Oh, sorry.
Go on ahead, I stopped so you could speak. Except if it's to
For
say you're
anybody
giving
that-
out nudes. But go on ahead.
For anybody who donates, they will get a picture of a squirrel with a samurai sword.
That's
But they
right.
have to $10 or more.
The highest donation has a picture, and the top 3 donations get pictures that Alice has actually drawn, and one of them is a fucking squirrel with a samurai sword. We're like,
That's in. That's pretty cool.
You got a portfolio or a site where I can look
Oh,
at some
yeah.
of your art?
Just
Do
fucking
you
sent
have
it
an
to me,
Instagram?
and I've been fucking about for like 2 hours, and I have it sitting here and not shared it. That's how poo I am. I do.
I did send it to you.
I know you did. I know you did. I know you did. But oh right, okay. You also mixed other pictures in between that.
Oh, yeah. We don't need to talk about those.
Right. Well, you see that's what can fit right. Okay, we're gonna.
I can resend them.
No, it's fine.
Other
It's
stuff.
It's fine.
Yeah. Yep. So, just for the record, we don't need to talk about those.
I'm going to say I've just got to nip to the shop, so I'll be about 5 minutes. I'm drinking tap water. It's unacceptable, so I'll be right back.
Unacceptable. Right,
This
so
is your work?
this
Yeah.
is Alice's work.
I do a lot of skull work.
I've been working on a horror novel. I've been trying to find somebody who can do spooky, scary ass type of illustrations. That's pretty good.
Right, I'm gonna stop sharing.
Well,
I'm gonna move up.
I'd love to collaborate with you sometime then.
Well, we can talk about it later if you like.
Oh,
Sure.
I found it. I found it with a. I found the safe pictures. Hold on.
Yeah.
We've got this one. I think that was your recent commission, wasn't it?
One of the recent ones.
One of them. Look at her swinging her big dick around. Right, so that's one of them.
Well, what can I say?
It's really good. You're good at doing the eyes on figures.
Brett, I have commented that 3 or 4 times. She did me a close-up shot of just an eye the other week, and I even showed it to my wee girl, and she thought it was a picture. Very good at eyes and hands, which are one of the difficult ones. This is actually a picture, which is originally 16:9. It's an actual picture of my wee girl. We broke into like a wee farmer's field around there, and there's 3 trees. It's actual corn and all the rest of it, and she converted it into a picture. This is the one she did for me, and yeah, you know the next one. I've lost my mouse. You can explain this one.
It's just a self-portrait.
It's pretty good. You got a lot of talent.
For some reason, I made that rabbit look so creepy.
That rabbit doesn't look creepy at all. There's a turkey coming up that's really creepy, but there's a rabbit.
Yeah, that's true.
The only thing creepy about that rabbit is you didn't put the eyes looking in the direction of the face. Is that one? Crazy turkeys.
I also like to do
That's
cartoons.
rough. Oof.
That one. And then
Thank you. Just yeah, considering some
spicy
of my
lasagna.
drawings.
There's some spicy. Oh, this one's quite good. This is the last one.
Really?
Yeah, it's what? It's a picture of a bum. Who doesn't like a nice lady's ass?
Yeah, that's fair.
I think everybody in this panel, even yourself, appreciates a nice lady's plump, peachy bum. How long have we got before I can stop making a fool of myself? 2.5 hours. Okay.
It's too small. Too small.
When I met the mother of my daughter online, I had an online profile, and I said, "Don't bother if you're a stick figure; it won't work." It's just I'm paraphrasing, but yeah, there we go. There's an agreement with.
I'm in agreement there for sure.
We're gonna talk. I am not talking porn with Brett Keane. Someone else talk. Cat. Oh Jesus! Don't ask Cat that. The conversation is going to go weird altogether. What panel have I got on my channel to end this stream with? Wildheart, Cat, Brett, fucking this madness.
I'm just the person that you brought from underneath a rock. Damn it!
This is literally all because of you. So, well, we're not even going into that, but. You know, and Cat, obviously Cat, the stream of it.
Hashtag blame Cat.
No, don't hashtag blame Cat.
Hashtag Cat dox Wildheart.
Did you dox Wildheart? You can't dox him to me. I already know his address, where he lives, and how far away even the fucking closest Asda is. I tried to fucking save that motherfucker too. Wildheart's unsavable though. He's muted and ran away. Yep, we didn't run away. He did at least trim his moustache.
apparently someone just donated $100, so. And they donated 50 earlier. So, dear person I don't know,
There you go.
thanks.
Thank you for contributing. And
I appreciate it.
I will say I got a tenner earlier as a super chat. You ain't getting that. That's my hat.
Anonymous person for whom we do not know who you are.
Thank you. Really.
Thank you, and if you'd like...
The top... No, well, we already agreed. If you can, right? Whoever that anonymous person is, I have multiple ways to contact...
It's on the GoFundMe.
Pardon?
It says anonymous.
It says anonymous to everybody except who has access to the GoFundMe, which would be Cat and Bugs.
So you'll have to
send your photo. Send your photo to Cat or Bugs that you've done for the top voter, and Cat or Bugs can then pass it on to them. I can't find the Squirrel Samurai.
I got the Squirrel Samurai.
Right, we'll send the Squirrel Samurai to me right now, and it'll be away from all the other pictures, and I can definitely show it.
Yeah, whoever it is, just get in touch with me on Discord.
You do draw digitally, so it's a digital. Oh, does this make you a NFT creator? Are you an NFT person now?
I don't know how to feel about that.
No. You have to mint an NFT. So you have to rub mint tea on it. I think that's how it works.
But I don't want to rub mint tea on it.
No. What Alice is going to do is we're going to sort print out of it. We're going to do it in some good paper, and we'll send it to you in that way, and that's for the highest bidder, or whoever Mr. Anonymous, Mrs. Anonymous, or they or them or whatever.
Maybe even a nice thank you note too.
And a thank you note. And if she sends you any, we're not even going to talk about panties. She might, it depends. You want $100, you might get panties. Cat's panties.
Nobody would want those from me, dear. Nobody would want those.
$200 gets you cat's panties.
See, now that makes a little more sense.
Bold of you to assume I wear underwear.
You still haven't sent me the Squirrel Samurai, and Brett left.
I'm working on it. I have a lot of food.
Yeah, we'll get it printed out, and we will send it. If I'm in Europe, we can print it out here, and if you're in America, we can print it out with Alice. But we'll get it printed. We will get it sent to you, and that's something that we already agreed. I know we didn't mention it. It's been haphazard. We've organised this over the last 3 days, and I've tried to grab every motherfucker that I know, and we even ended up with Brett and Wild. So, Wild and Bretty, it's... Still waiting, Alice. Come on, we're all in this.
I'm working on it. I'm going to flip it, dude. I'll bite you. Damn it. Oh, you were fucking enjoying.
So I was working on a cat. Did you kill anyone? Did you fall over anyone? Did anyone get stabbed?
No. But the other week, someone got their finger cut in a machine. I've
physically lost 1, 2, 3, 5 in this last year. I've got a lump on my pinky on my left hand from getting it slammed in it. This shit happens, man.
They got it like caught. Like they had to get their finger. It wound up only being like 3 or 4 stitches, but it was really gnarly looking.
Is that all? I got the top of my finger cut off by a piece of steel caught in with a 35mm drill bit, and I had to get 6 stitches. One fell out, and the top of my finger's now numb. Come on, the fuck.
Yeah.
Do it right.
Well, it just got caught in just the right way that it like split the back in between 2 of the knuckles. It was like flayed open, like when you split open a chicken breast.
Right. Here, hold on. Sorry, you're talking about boobies. I mean breasts. I mean chickens. This is, let me see, right. We're going to swap this round and let me see if it's still quite drunk, but so everybody here can see it and it's small for the audience. Never happens to me, I swear to God. And
That is very cool.
Good.
I do that, and then take this and go pop pop. So that is for the top donation. Whoever they anonymous is, they will be getting a picture of that. The second biggest donation for tonight will be getting that. This is Alice's contribution, which we didn't mention and seems sorry, Alice.
Something.
And then the third top donation will get that. We will print these out, as I say. Alice is in America. I'm over in Northern Ireland. Wildheart will even fucking help out if we ask the motherfucker. He probably drank the money. No, no, it's alright, it's fine. He'll drink the money, it's grand. Fucking know what you're like.
Some nice noodles.
I'll be in Europe and can send out from over here. Hell, Sammy was on earlier, and if he ever answers his fucking DMs on Twitter, we'll get Sammy to do it. But we'll print this out, we'll post it to you. This is for one top donation gets a squirrel with a samurai sword. I do apologise, this is my influence, because you do need to watch out. Them squirrels are... We're not even going to get into how squirrels are trying to take over the world. You've seen Rick and Morty. It's fucking... you know...
Well, you mentioned it once, and then I said, you know what, I'm going to draw it.
It's because it's real, okay? You've seen it subconsciously, and now you're going with it because you know. Right? And then we get the piggy, and then we get the eye. So top 3 donations, these are the pictures that will be sent out. Mr., Miss, this, they, them, and all the rest of it. Top 1, 2, and 3. Thank you, Alice, for that.
No problem.
Very good. I was thinking of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. That was a bat, weren't it? You had the samurai sword. Yeah.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. No. If it wasn't for if it wasn't for the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, I'd actually be dead. Because my house was being rewired when I was about 6 or 7, and there was open wires from the plugs at 240 volt sticking out of the wall live, and I decided to put my foot against it to see what would happen in my Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle slippers, and I burnt like a fucking 2-inch hole in the bottom of my slipper and got knocked out. But them motherfuckers saved my life. If it wasn't for Ninja Turtles, I'd be electrocuted and dead.
I thought you were going to say you were getting robbed or something. You actually were getting robbed and they turned up and just... Yeah.
Oh no, product placement, man. No, just pure product placement. Capitalism.
Rubber sold, yeah.
Capitalism. We got to go with the capitalism. You know, just product placement. You know, MathPigMerch.com. You know, check it. No, it's actually teespring.com/MathPigMerch. Soon to be MathPigMerch.com once I get my website sorted and stuff. At the minute, we've got MathPig.com. Do check out MathPig.com. It's all of this last year got a new homepage. That's it. It's all I've got time to do. We're working on it. It's being moved. But www.brettkeane.us. Did you not go .com, Brett?
Oh, I like it. US. That's awesome.
But was .com available and you chose not to?
Yeah, chose to go with US.
$10 a year. Well, I paid 10 sterling a year to own the rights to the website, and then you pay your costs out.
Yeah, you could do 10 a year, or you could do if you do a bigger amount and all that, then they'll cut it down for you.
I just do it year by year, yeah, because it depends on the people that, that's hosting it. It's been bipping and bopping about it at the minute. I found one that for $1.99 sterling, right, which is what, maybe $2.20 a month. We'll do upwards of 100 websites, 100 email addresses that you can attach to it, and a load of other stuff and all. But they tie in with like 4 years. If you pay it per year or per month, it's like 3 times that price. As you say, the longer you bring it out with, it's worthwhile. But even at that, $1.99 a month over 4 years, it's not an awful lot of money. Like. Someone else.
Well, why are they wanting you to pay almost $200 for? You could do 3 or 4 years for $30.
3 or 4 years for $30 for a hosting website that'll hold upwards of 100 websites and 100 email addresses.
You don't get that much. You get like 5 emails and all that. Which
I don't give
all those emails for anyway.
In all honesty, I just really want to own Hogfather at MathPig.com. I own MathPig.com, but I'm hoping to move soon to get the Hogfather at MathPig.com. I don't know. Wildheart's laughing at me, but...
Oh my gosh. I just thought of something terrible.
Yeah, well, knowing you, I don't know if it's safe for the stream. Maybe you should move it to Twitch or OnlyFans.
I mean, I have an email that I hate crying and a half, so...
I am way too lazy for OnlyFans, and nobody wants to see me on OnlyFans.
I really wish Badger was awake right now, because Badger's fucking email address is www.mysmallpenis.69 or something at LA's or something like. Badger has got like a Holland address, like a Dutch address, so it's like where's Badger? Badger also convinced me to create a MySpace. There is a MathPig MySpace, okay? I've lost it. I don't know the password to it, but Badger convinced me to create a MathPig MySpace. So that does exist as well. Do you know MySpace is still going?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It got popular for a hot minute there again. And then kind of fizzled out.
That was all down to Badger. Shout out to Bad Tempered Badger. When I was driving my wee girl home about 3 months ago, we passed 2 dead badgers. She was very sad about these dead badgers. I told her that I was friends with the badger. She did not believe me, so I convinced Bad Tempered Badger to make a YouTube video where he was like, "Hi Elena, just saying hi, I'm the badger your daddy knows, and just passing along a wee hello to him and all," and showed it to her in the car one day when we were going home. She was very excited about it. She was like, "Oh, you do know a badger?" And I was like, "Fucking tell you. Do you believe me? I told you I knew a talking badger." In his suit with his cane and all. Rambling like a motherfucker.
I'm going to say, I've got Dr. Hibbert at gmail.com. Like off the Simpsons. Dr. Hibbert.
You're what? You're Dr. Hibbert?
Dr. Hibbert, yeah, off the Simpsons at gmail.com.
That's your email?
Yeah, one will be.
Wildheart, we had this discussion. You must have more soccer accounts than me, but at least I remember my passwords.
And I found out as well, you don't even have to make another email account. You can just add different email accounts to your main one, if you know what I mean.
Oh!
YouTube accounts. Seb told me, yeah. I made about 50 soccer accounts with nothing.
I've got like 15 soccer accounts, and I use them for mainly. One of them is called Richard's Beard Returns, and it was originally Richard's Beard, but then it disappeared for a while, and it was called Trash Clown. Okay, we all know why it was called Trash Clown. Well, some of us know why it was called Trash Clown, but it went back to being called Richard's Beard Returns, and it's back now. So but other than that, I use it to help people out. Like I was looking the other day, and there was a person who was 8 subs off hitting 100. They were, they'd tapped their local community. They tapped everyone they know. They'd sit at 100 subs for like a last week. That happened.
Do you know that YouTube, from the same IP address, they take them off about an hour later? That's why I made on my stock account so I could like videos like 50 times. YouTube just stop it. They take them off straight away.
Do you ever hear of this thing? Do you ever hear of this? Do you ever hear of this thing called a VPN?
Right, yeah. It's massive me, I forgot.
Or a dynamic IP.
Oh yeah, here I don't pay for a goddamn thing. All right, I pay fuck all. Well, when it comes to software, I pay for Pirate Bay, VPNs. Do what you need to. At the end of the day, the world needs to move from what it is with product placement and this, that, the other, into recognition. I'm not going to say promoting the whole collection, stuff like that. I'm not a fan of that. But there has to be a different way to be getting this and the availability of this and the way we work. I'll happily, if it's moved from television to YouTube and the internet, we did this to avoid ads. Enough people have done it now that we all have to put up with fucking ads. If I have to put up with a few ads to get it for free and get the checkability of what I am, I'll happily pay more for good quality. If we're going into universal wage and shit like that, everybody should get IKEA furniture. If you want better furniture, pay the fucker up the road that's making it by hand. That person up the road can then have a better house, but he already has a universal wage if he wants to. He uses his universal wage to make a better product than what's available in the universal wage that you get for free. If people want that, they take their universal wage and they can make that better. That's where I see this going. I will pay better money for better quality stuff. It's in the longer run, it's better. And there's a socialism around.
I've got two IKEA tables, coffee tables, and both of them have got 3 legs now.
Man, I built this fucking table I'm using. I built this table I'm using right now, right? That can handle 5 screens with all the fucking extra bits and bobs and all the rest of it for fucking 40 quid of not MDF. What do you call the other stuff that's not MDF that's better than MDF? Also a compact wood.
I know what you mean. Yeah, I can't think of it.
Oh fuck! It's just really late and I can't remember. Whatever it is, plywood. Right? You've got MDF, which is just sawdust glued together between 2 bits, and then plywood, which is more rigid and 2 or 3 bits. 35 quid. There's the table. There's the fucking stands. I got second-hand fucking floor tiles, and I tiled the whole top of the table so it's easy to wipe down. It's good and strong, and it's a nice, solid look and all. Getting good quality stuff is way better. I have a £400 suit in there. I paid 50 quid for. I'm not even going to talk about the suit because Alice may fall off the fucking computer. But
I'm still here.
I look damn well in this. I look damn well in this.
See that?
That looks like used. That looks like used toilet paper more times than I need.
That is honestly the inside of the table. It's like 2 pieces of really,
right,
like you say, MDF or something with that in the middle of it to
right.
strengthen it.
I had when I moved into this house, I had them as doors. The hardwood on the outside and that in the middle, right? And I went to the local door store over in Portadown, and I asked them, hold on, is the dog going to figure it out? Is the dog going to figure out how to open the door? Go on, Pot. Go on. Good boy, I don't have to get up. I went to the local door store, which specializes in doors and frames and stuff like that. And I says, look, I like dark wood. Wildheart, you've seen my living room. I think Alice and Kat have both seen my living room as well. I like dark wood. So I wanted mahogany doors or something down that route, They were looking £190 per door without hinges, without handles, and then you have to get a boy in to fucking carve the wee bit out of it, to put the door frames in and all that bollocks. I literally nearly had a shit attack. You know, I looked like Ren and Stimpy with my jaw on the fucking door. I was like, are you serious? Like, I've 11 doors in my house to fill if you include the hot press and the little cupboard in the kitchen. Right? I looked on Facebook for about 3 months, and some guy had this. Well, I would say some guy had decided to. Some guy's wife had told him that they were upgrading the house. And he was selling all his mahogany doors with brass handles and brass hinges, and he sold the whole lot of them for £250.
Yeah.
And he delivered them for 20 quid more to my fucking house. I then paid another guy £200 to make them fit my door frames. So I'm at 400 quid for 11 doors instead of fucking £200 a piece. They're mahogany doors. Don't get me wrong. The one in the living room, the dog is fucking destroyed. Because he likes to go out the back, he jumps up, he scrapes it, it'll need a sand and all the rest of that shit. But I don't give a shit. Because I didn't pay £200 for that door. I paid 20 quid for that door. That's a pack of fags and a bottle of wine. You know, I'm still getting good quality stuff for what it is, you know. My 50 quid suit is £400. It's people throw away stuff that they do not need. Alright? People have too much fucking money. And the people who need money, like, you know, the situations we're in now with Cat and stuff like that. The rich get richer, the poor get poorer.
Yeah, what is it? 2% own 98% of the world's wealth.
It's actually, right, no, you see, no, you think this is weird, man. It's called the Spift paradox, or the Spift ratio. It's 20% to 80%. And it actually works across language. It works across money, economy. Look up Vsauce. V and then sauce, all is one word. They did a fantastic video on it. It is for 20%, you get 80%. And when they do real life stuff, it's like 17 to 83 and 22 to fucking 78, and, you know. But yeah, it's the Spift, I think, S. I can't remember now. Damn, it's really late. What time is it?
Late.
Late.
Very late.
Just literally typing time in the live chat because it'll happen. Right, it's 9 in the morning. 2 hours left. Cat.
Cat,
Yes, hello.
Cat. Oh, that's perfect.
Yes, I do in fact have work in about. Well, I gotta wake up in about 8 hours.
Oh, you get 8 hours. My ma's gonna come at fucking 2 o'clock tomorrow. Drop off my lawnmower to make fucking grass because.
Oh. No.
Tomorrow's my last day off, which is why I'm able to do this tonight. But my lawnmower broke down, so I took it to my fucking ma's house. Service, and he's like, yep, we're dropping it off tomorrow. I'm doing this and all. Good luck with the stream. See you at 2 p.m. Thanks, man. I get about maybe 3 hours sleep. Fuck you, motherfucker.
I'm still awake.
I'm just waiting on the nudes. I'm looking at my Discord.
I see how it is.
Oh no. Run away. Brett, have you anything?
I see how it is.
Wildheart, Brett, anyone else that wants to like not pick on me? Have you anything to ask or question or? Oh, you're munching. Good. Let me see. I'm gonna think of a question for Brett. Is Brett still there?
No.
Oh, Brett's not there.
No, I'm just kidding. I'm here.
I know we do that with mic tests. It's like, can you hear me? Nope, nobody can hear you. Clairview. Sorry, said it wrong. Beaver Burr. There you go. There's the link, Beaver Burr. She's gonna kill me. There's the link. We've got a slot. Is that the correct link, actually, now?
might be good to double check there.
It
Love.
is. No, it's the crack link. It's the crack link. Bieberberg, come on. Question for Brett. Why did you start doing videos on the internet? Know that you're very old school, so it would go back to the G+ days. When did you join the internet? I'm 4 years, Cat's maybe 3. Wildheart's a long time lurker. Alice is new. You know, what brought you to the YouTubes and what started you on that?
Well, I used to hang out in something called Yahoo Chat as well as AOL back when that was a thing. And I had a lot of people who said, Brett, you've got a radio voice, man. You ought to make videos. And I remember coming to YouTube and they only had cat videos, hamsters running on wheels, and people rapping in the highway. And I didn't think it was any worth a damn to me, but they said, go ahead, man, you should do this. So I made a video, and it was called Science versus Religion, where I was pretty much dumping on religion. I left for about 2 weeks. I came back. I had 5,000 subscribers. So I was like, well, maybe this is something worth doing. Made another video, ended up bumping up to 10,000. So that's one of the reasons I stuck around. I didn't like it at first, though. I didn't think there was a place for what I was about.
Is that still the same channel that you're on now, or has there been instances you've had the channel?
Oh no, that got terminated.
No correlation for your you know, you can't confirm your claim. Is that where we're going to go down the route now? We can't confirm your claim. Sorry, Mike.
Well, I think that people can.
Oh no, of course people can. I've heard this, and I think I've seen instances just being an asshole, and this is my bad humor. It's late. I'm not on point. I was just.
Can't some people get drunk and come on YouTube drunk and just it's.
You hypocritical motherfucker. I was searching for you the other night for whatever reason because I knew you were live, and I typed in Wildheart and I hit enter. I don't know if you want me to say this, man, but go look back at your thumbnails from 3 months ago. Alright?
Right, yeah.
You look so much better and healthier, and just, you know, I'm worried about you. We had that incident, and I know that it came between me. I know that the incident between me and you came between me and my daughter because of the time I gave to you, draw it away from her. And that did, you know, as I've discussed all fucking night, my daughter comes first. And I sort of held that against you. You know, we didn't fall out, but, you know, I'm not going to say I don't give a shit anymore. But I'm not going to give you all my fucking time because when I do, you don't care. Or didn't, you know.
No, I once you explained it to me what actually happened because I was quite drunk at the time.
Oh yeah, yeah, you were what I am right now. Yeah, you were what I am right now. But I dropped her off last night. She's not here now, so I'm allowed to be this pissed. And I'm off tomorrow, so I'm allowed to be this pissed.
And you're a legend, by the way, as well, for helping Kat out and doing all this. Yeah.
Pot, come here. I do what I can, all right? As I say, at the end of the day, I feel slightly guilty. And, you know, I'm doing this to make myself feel better because Kat did a good thing for me. So it's only down to the fact that Kat is who they are and how much of a nice person they are that I feel guilty about how much of an ass I am.
Do not slander me, sir.
Kat does not like you revealing the soft side, damn it.
No, I have a reputation to maintain. You can't go around telling people I'm decent.
Kat, it's in the description. It literally says in the description, we all love Kat. Please help out. And there's no lie there. You know, we all love Kat.
Disgusting.
At least nobody in this panel can disagree with me. I would say raise their... Everybody who likes Kat, raise your hand. Brett, if you like Kat, make Smoking a Red Moon. See,
yay! I kind of love Kat. I mean,
you're Kat's sister,
Kat,
so,
sister,
you know.
Yeah, family.
Oh, Kat's my daughter, so I got to.
You poor... I don't know. Oh, I feel sorry for Kat now ever so slightly. Just a wee bit. No, it explains a lot. It explains a lot, yeah. But no, it's... Going back to the whole thing about how we started this and all the rest of it and all that bollocks, you know. Just do what we can for each other.
I'm not gonna lie.
Or you could interrupt me again, Alice. Go on ahead.
Oh, sorry.
No, go on. Say what you're saying.
I was gonna say I nearly cried when my kid went cat earlier after you guys were gone. That like, oh, the feels.
At least 20% of
just,
what
like-
Bugs posts on fucking Twitter is about King Arthur.
Yeah.
Just give him stand up something, you know, like that he can punch in the dick, because that'll make him feel better that I'm not there, because he needs something to punch in the dick.
Is the bot running? No, the bot's actually shut down. You can actually go ! Dick punch in my chat when the bot is running, and it will randomly dick punch someone in the chat.
Yeah, that's what Arthur needs.
Oh.
You know, if you type ! Fisting, it comes back calm the fuck down, Dave, but we'll not talk about that.
Fucking Dave.
Fucking Dave.
Dave forgets about me. Me of all people. With this voice, how do you... No one's forgotten this voice.
Dave is, you know, what happens.
I know, but this voice drills a hole in your head, you know, man? It's evil.
Sort of the reason why I'm talking to Liz is because she doesn't sound exactly like you. Because your voice
It doesn't
is...
sound like a bone saw.
Thank
I
you.
actually... Oh, would you
can't
believe I
help
watched a
myself.
documentary on how phone lines and setting up... You know, in the UK, we have 3 years left until they change completely from analog signal phone lines to digital. At the minute, I don't have a landline. I actually do, and I fucking like pay £2 a month or whatever the fuck it is for it. But I don't use it because they've moved it from phone line, you know, in the wall to over the internet. And we've got like 3 years left in the UK before they wipe that out for everyone. But as it stands, we could, for anyone who's of that age, still build ourselves with bits and bobs and buy a modem off the internet and some basic software. A dial-up modem that goes and connect that way over the internet over here. You know? Don't know where I was going with that. Funny story. Old people.
Because my voice sounds like a dial-up modem.
That's what it was. That's exactly what it was. It was not that, but due to that actual documentary, this is where I'm going. Thank you, Kat, for putting me back on trail again. 300 hertz to 30,000 hertz is the frequencies that they allowed, is the frequencies that they allocated for phone lines when it was originally set up. You know, as it was with the modem, with that dial-up sort of analog, you know. That's the frequency range, and that's why we have dial-up, because it was within that frequency range. But that's why phone calls sound, you know, if you take your mic and pump it through OBS, and you set your mic from 300 megahertz to 30,000 megahertz, it will sound like you are on a phone call. That is the frequency range that they allow. Allocated for phone calls. So that's why when you talk to someone over the phone, they sound like they're on the phone. It's 300 megahertz to 30,000. I am a weird nerdy bastard. Stop picking on me, cat. Big bully. You're
sorry. I know. I'm literal Hitler. I am literal Hitler.
I mean, it's not like Kat was using the hashtags or anything.
Hashtag blame MathPig. There's only actually 2 hoodies.
Sure, let's go with that.
There's literally only 2 hoodies in the entire world that got the hashtag blame MathPig and printed and sent out, and then we realised that we had printed. So there is 2. There's one in this house I've lost. Generally don't know. But yeah, only 2 in existence. of #BlameMathPig hoodies. Other MathPig merch is available. Tote bags, iPhone cases. No dildos yet, unfortunately, for the ladies. I am so sleep deprived.
You and me both.
Then in Hebrew, then English, the version from Jesus Christ says Wesley Crusher. Sorry, Wesley Curry II. I don't know. I'm reading the live chat. Come on, trying my best.
I can't see the live chat because if I do, my phone will just melt.
Okay, Wesley Curry, the square pit, the vision I did see from Jesus. I feel Jesus not reading.
Oh, this is the person that was spamming earlier.
Yeah, I think they're spamming again. So Wesley, I would appreciate to prove that you were not a bot. Say 1, 2, 3. No. We'll do the same thing that we did earlier, man. 1, 2, 3. Hello, you and me. Please type that in the live chat. If you don't type that in the live chat, I'll give you 2 messages because there's a delay. So one can be spam if you're going to do that. And then the next one, 1, 2, 3. Hello, you and me. And if you post anything different, fucking gone again. You know, if you're not going to involve yourself in conversation about absolutely nothing and just spam about absolutely nothing, that's the wrong type of nothing. You know,
Wesley is Dark Timeline Richard.
Dark.
That's the best. Yeah, like if Richard.
So
had,
they're not a bot.
A really bad drinking problem and kind of gotten some mental health issues. I don't know if Wesley drinks, but he just kind of sounds like he does. I don't know. Maybe
you sound like
Wesley before Cat.
Yeah, he's been around. He's an interesting fella. I don't know, man. I am worried about him.
Wesley came into my show a couple times, had a bunch of religious folks and non-believers, and he just sat there for a moment, and then he got on mic and just started going into this whole, the end of the world's happening.
Yeah.
And we just all kind of sat there. We literally allowed him 10 minutes, and there was no commercial in between his rant. And I was like, all right, I'm done with this guy. We were at first talking about fucking pets and everything, and he just goes into this deal.
You said you're done with that guy. I just posted the StreamYard link in the chat. Come on in to prove you're not a bot.
Yeah, he's not a bot, but he is cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs.
It can't get no worse. We've had Wildheart on tonight. You know, topped up with Cat and then backed up by Brett Keane. This is the maddest panel I've ever had in my life. And I don't mean that in any disrespectful way, but, you know. Prove you're not a bot by.
Can't really argue with it, to be honest.
You know, your house is looking nicer, Wildheart. It doesn't look like there's things stuck to the wall. There was stages where there was flash bottles stuck to the wall and stuff. And
yeah, 20 to 50.
Have you found, now this is the question, one of the things that we talked about the last time we were talking about your dietary requirements was, have you found the bottle of tomato sauce that you lost in the living room?
It's not turned up yet.
Oh, for fuck's sake, man. Lift the sofa.
it must have gone behind the chair or something. I don't know.
It's down the back of the sofa. It's down the back of the sofa.
It has to be, yeah.
I have a pepperoni pizza and extra pepperoni in a packet in the fridge sitting waiting for me with my hands. And enough mince to make a burger. I'm going to munch the shit out of all the food.
And I have to apologise. I'm not going to be able to donate till Friday. I've just checked my thing, and yeah, it's not going to happen till Friday.
If it makes you feel any better, I just checked my stream and Cat's in the wrong place. Cat should. I think Cat gets full stream. I apologise for the bad production. What? Brett's now got the big slot. Hold on a second.
Me? What'd I do?
Nothing.
Your head is, MathPig, your head is kind of distracting and weird.
Your face.
It just keeps disappearing, that's all. You in mid-sentence.
Yeah,
and then
because I'm looking right and I'm looking left because I've got more screens than you've got fucking hot dinners. And
it could confuse a stupid person. That's
See,
all I'm saying.
I turn left enough. I haven't changed, so I don't know. Everything freaked out. There we go. Cat's got the big spot now. That's the way it should be from like an hour ago.
I have a big something, and it's right in the middle of my face.
Good morning, Vackle. Good morning, Vackle.
That's not big.
Hello, Vackle.
Not for you.
I like
Vackle's
Vackle.
cool.
Good.
I appreciate Vackle's honesty. We did have a discussion where he was like, sometimes when it's available, I will be a troll and make fun of something and trigger people. I'm paraphrasing Vackle, don't call me out on not saying the exact words, but he's honest. He's like, sometimes I'm a dick.
I like that.
You know, I appreciate that, you know.
Although a lot of his views are arbitrary, but apart from that, he's fine.
I don't know. I've been missing the Wild Heart parties. You know, Plastic Jesus and Wild Heart and Trigger's Lord and Richard threatening to kill Trigger's Lord and all this shit. Wild Heart's channel is where open conversation comes to do karaoke.
I was afraid you'd forgot about the karaoke.
Oh no. If you want to talk about religion, with an 80s soundtrack and singing along, like, no.
Man is a channel for you, yeah.
Yeah, Wild Heart is where you come to discuss religion and do karaoke. That's the fucking place, like.
Do both badly. Discuss religion and karaoke very badly. Yeah.
I have multiple videos that I could use for blackmail of Alice in what I don't know, looks like a Florida hick pub. I know it's your local and I know you love it, but where they do karaoke, they should really change the camera because that back wall just, I don't know, it looks like a hick. You look nicer than what should be in it.
Well, it's a memorial for the owner who died.
Oh God, I'm just going to take the fucking foot out of my mouth and, you know. In saying that, there was a 50-year-old man that would sort of half tried to run across the stage, half pissed. Didn't really give a good look to. I'm.
You're fine. You're fine. But yeah, actually, your MathPig here actually does have videos of me actually singing and at karaoke.
You're not a bad singer.
Well, thank you.
And even if you were absolute fucking dirt, fair play to you for getting up in front of people in a live atmosphere rather than hiding behind us. Oh, and Wild Heart comes back on. He's like, I do half of that. I swear to God, like, you know, you get up in front of everyone, and it's a stage more than what YouTube is. As I talked earlier, people in YouTube are in the live chats. They're walking around. They disagree with someone, and they think they are better than the people that they're watching. This is true for everyone on YouTube. Don't get me wrong, to a point. So we voice our opinions and why we have a YouTube channel. For you to get up in front of people in real life, you know, it's not a blue floaty head. This is what I'm wearing. I may fall over because I've had 6 pints. I hit that table. You know, Wild Heart, I'm looking at you.
With the last video that I had sent you.
No, I'm just saying, I have.
I had a lot more than just 9 pints, to be honest.
No, but this is what I'm saying. I respect you for the fact that you stand up in front. It takes very. I say this from a person who does do live stream. To come onto YouTube and tell everyone else they're wrong and you're right doesn't take an awful lot of effort. Because if they disagree with you, you can block them or ignore them. They don't have an opportunity to shout back at you. You can scream into the void and they can say nothing unless you give them the choice. For the fact that you stood up in front of maybe 20, 30, you know, I don't know, how big is this heck bar? 60 people? You know?
It's a pretty big bar.
Whatever it is. For you to get up in front.
Karaoke nights get pretty busy.
You know, I could go outside and find me some rotten tomatoes, potatoes, and throw them at you at the stage, and you'd physically get hit with them. You know, I could criticize you and hackle you for the, you know, very little, but I can't find anything wrong with you. But they could hackle you for something, you know. You tripped over and fell over a table or something. You know, it takes more.
Are you threatening my sister?
I'm not threatening your sister. I literally said I couldn't find anything wrong with your sister.
It's like I could go and throw tomatoes at you.
Well,
If I found something wrong, if I found something wrong with the performance, which I can't find, you know, look at you taking me out of context, fucking atheist hood. We're back in the fucking splinter net. What the fuck's going on here?
Oh my.
I'm just saying, I've more respect for someone who can stand up in front of people. I can talk to any Joe in the street, but I can't do public speaking. But if anyone has seen me online, I'll handle 12 motherfuckers on the internet. I'll be as honest as I can. You know, it takes more of a stance to do that in real life.
You should see what happens when I actually get angry.
No, I'm gonna mute.
I mean, I'm basically exactly the same in real life as I am online, which
you're
is
a Super
often to my
Saiyan.
detriment.
Did you just say you're a Super Saiyan?
I will
offline.
No, I said I'm the same in real life as
say.
online.
Okay.
Often to my own detriment.
I just want to check. What happens if Robbie dies?
I'll get the Dragon Balls.
Alice gets the points.
Yay!
That's what you do if Robbie dies. If Robbie dies, get Dragon Balls.
Yay!
2 of them are here. You have 5 more to find. 2 of them are in Northern Ireland. Don't know where the rest of them are, but you need to find the Dragon Balls.
Easter egg hunt.
But honestly, I will be honest. Even though I'm kind of quiet right now, if you get me pissed off, there's a reason why people usually call me the boss monster in the household.
Because of I'm going to be quiet now.
Oh, you
I'm just gonna laugh so she doesn't talk and nobody hears anything. Hey!
Yep, I'm just gonna take a mental note of this.
I'm being punished later.
Yeah, you'll better.
Oh yeah, I will. You see, that's the funny thing, why not? You say that like I'm regretting it. Moving on. I'm not...
Yeah, to be perfectly honest, I got really pissed off from this one woman that Bugs was describing. My temper flared up because apparently this person had the audacity to fucking tell Bugs where they can sit, because apparently they decided that, oh, this child doesn't have a good enough parent to fucking keep an eye on them, so this motherfucking bitch has the audacity to insult Bugs. So I made
Hold on. Clarification: Bugs is not a child. I am not having sex with a child.
I'm just saying.
Dura baby. That's how I Dura baby. You know, I just go Dura baby.
Bugs is a grown-ass adult, first off, and the very
I made it worse, didn't I? I made it worse. Sorry, go on.
And the very fact of this one random lady who had the audacity to stick her nose where it doesn't belong with somebody that I fucking care about. She's lucky that I didn't find her, otherwise I would have grabbed her by her fucking hair and smashed her fucking face into the pavement.
And can I say one thing? Can I say one thing?
Sorry.
Can I say something that, you know?
Yeah, sure. Sorry.
No, it's fine. This may work against me, but you're allowing that person to affect you, as would be Bugs in that situation or whatever. It's the, you know, if someone said to Kat, that word that Kat says that no one else says, Kat would literally laugh in their face. And relevant to something similar in my situation, I would laugh in their face as well, because they have, by you doing that, and I'm sounding like a bastard, but I'm just being honest and trying to look at it from a person who's got maybe, 10 years more experience in real life than you. People don't matter. People equal shit. People, like that person, are you ever going to meet that person again? You're going to see that person again? You laugh at them. You tell them they've got a funny nose. And by the way, your skirt's tucked into your panties and everybody's been laughing at you. And then you walk away. They have no relevance on the rest of your life. But right now, 24 hours later, 36 hours later, whatever the fuck it is, hours later, it's still affecting you. We're to the point where you should just laugh in their face, tell them to fucking smack that and move on. They're not worth it.
I will admit, I'm working on my temper a little.
Oh, no. Feel free to smack that cunt in the face if it's wild hard. He just popped on camera, that's why I said it.
Yeah, you just said the title of a song, You're Not Worth It. And it's, me with my possible autism. It's, if I was on my friend, I'd be singing right now.
I will admit it's more so me just showing you how I felt in the moment.
Take 5 people in your life. 5 people in your life that are close to you, that you're honest with, that you can find close to. 5's an arbitrary number, but these are the people that matter. Their opinions matter. These people that you can go to, what we were talking about earlier, and lose your bap when you're angry, and still come back and help you the next day and still be there for you after you fuck them from a fucking height, who are friends with you, you can be honest with. These are the people whose opinions matter, because these people will tell you, here, do you know what? See what you did last night? You drunk ass dick, you wanker, you did this, Friends are truthful with each other. Everybody else can go fuck. Everybody else can go fuck. It means absolutely nothing. As reference back to Oz, atheisthood, you're back against the wall, you're thinking for yourself. Find a few people you can trust. Find a small group. Find these people that you can be honest with. Don't hide yourself. But, I don't know. Going by what Fabio, I don't know if Fabio's, it's early. It's 20 past 10 in the morning for Fabio. He said he was up for work. He's probably awake but not watching. But Fabio treats everyone as assholes, wankers and dicks. And until you prove yourself different, yep. And I don't want to sound like a Sith Lord, but until you prove yourself a better person than what the entire world has proved to be, everybody stung me. Fuck you. Fuck the rest of them. Prove you're not an asshole. If you prove you're not an asshole, I'll give you everything. I'll stand up for you. I'll do here. I'm not going to say that this stream proves my point, but Kat is one of the biggest assholes, technically, known online. Kat came into my Discord as fucking Nox kryptonite, and that's why I kept them about. I get a text message within 30 minutes of them joining going, do you know who the fuck they are? Originally, I think Kat, I think Will Kincaid. These are not good things that I'm mentioning about Kat. But I'm not doing this stream because of this, that, and the other, and all the rest of it. It's because I got to know the person. It's got to know who they are. And as all these bad things that they say to people, I wouldn't say bad things, all these truthful and honest things that they say to people, that people have issues with, which they then inflict upon the person. Sorry, you need to self-reflect a bit more. I agree with Kat on her approach. We may not agree on everything, and you need to eat more pork, you dirty. Not even going to say that word because we'll get demonetized. We can give each other shit. But as I said earlier, Kat helped me out massively whenever I was struck with COVID.
Fake news.
And no, you don't need thanks. This
fake news.
Fake news. Okay. No.
Fake news.
Fake news. Technically, what? Yeah. You sent me nudes and I sold them on Craigslist. Okay.
Yeah.
That's just, you know.
That's more logical.
Yeah, that's what happened. That's exactly what happened. But anyway, Cat helped me out. This is the best I can do right now. I still am not in any sort of a better situation, but I can do this. And I wouldn't be doing this, for any other asshole. It's a lot of love for you, Cat. And through that, a lot of love for Bugs. And in reference to how much they mean to me through you, I've got Liz. And, the other night with Bugs and the whole other thing, that was all that thing with the thing and the thing. And then the thing was sorted. Because people were adults about it, Yeah. We do this because, well, I say we do this. I'm not the Borg. I do this because of who you are, because of your honesty, because of your genuine, I don't give a flying fuck. This is the way it is, and I'm just me. And if anyone could, I'm going to say an epiphany, which is the wrong word. When somebody or something is a representation of an idea or thought, that is the description, whatever the fuck the word is. If anyone could be epitome, it does begin with like that. Yeah.
That's the correct word, I think.
Whatever the fuck that word is, if anyone could be that with what I would want the community to be, that's you. Say your truth, speak your mind, go fuck yourself, and if you've got an issue with me, you can either lick my ass or get the fuck out that door. It's...
Either one's fine.
Pardon?
Either one's fine.
No, it's just, Cat is what the community should be. Truthful, honest, doesn't give a shit.
Horrible idea.
Oh man, it would be beautiful. It would be chaos. It would be don't get me wrong. There still needs to be people like me in your community to keep control of it. We'll also need, a few, there's like 5 of us that'll be we can be the council. You can be the queen, you can be the queen. But there's the representation of the people where we try and keep it in control. But that foundation of just speak your mind, don't give a shit. I will survive regardless of what you think of me, what the world throws at me, and what's going on. I'll still be here, I'm done rambling.
Honey, I'm just really dumb. I don't think you understand. It's sheer stupidity. That's the only...
Man,
I'm dumb and stubborn.
It's not sheer stupidity. From doing this shit that I've been doing for this last 3 years and being here, and as I have described myself, a repository for everybody else's shit when they need to just vent, and then you get over it and we help them, right? And I've seen people who have been through less than what you have been through, who would go on as if it's literally the Armageddon, for the fact that you can still laugh and giggle and be here and have that really annoying voice that you make the effort to put on. You've still got that in you. Every time I listen to you, you're making the effort to...
I always do.
I know. It just comes natural. But that's what I'm saying. You see? There's a laugh. There's a giggle.
Yeah. Well,
if you don't laugh at yourself, you're going to cry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the thing. It's like... hey, you know what? It fucking sucks. It's snowing out right now. It's fucking bullshit. I'm in a hotel room. Everything sucks. But you know what? There's good things. I have a box of fucking Frosted Flakes. I got my boyfriend in the bed. It's a good fucking day. I'm alive.
Yep.
Talking with my friends.
Yeah. Like it.
Yeah.
And you just keep going. You just keep going. What is it that was it? What is it fucking? There's a song or a show about that train.
Oh man.
I don't know. Just keep swimming. No, I've just went Finding Nemo now. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. And by the way, fuck you. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. You're a dick. Fuck you. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. This is Cat. Just doesn't stop. Oh, that shit happened. Moving on. I've been dying to get enough people together to do a stream with the title Trauma Causes Strength. But nobody likes to talk about their trauma. You know, and nobody I know that is strong. Nobody I know that can give support to anyone else. Nobody I know that is, oh shit, you know, this thing happened. Oh well, food in the kitchen, child safe, everybody's good. You don't have that attitude and you don't have that approach unless you've been through shit where before you went, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. You need to realise that the small things in life and what you can't control don't matter.
Yeah.
And this don't matter. Not the cat don't matter. And the raising. Give more money. Internet don't matter. YouTube don't matter. This shit don't matter. This is where we talk to people who we agree with. You know, finding a connection. You know, dying together with someone. Finding a family. And, you know, I'm not going to fucking nuclear family. Fucking all that sort of shit. You get where I'm going with this. You know, connections matter. YouTube don't matter.
Connections do matter.
Jesus, did that take enough rounds? Oh my goodness, we've still got 2 hours.
That was a
Come
hell of
on,
a
people.
special man.
I am determined to make 12 hours. Determined to make 12 hours. The last time
We'll get there. We will get there.
We've an hour and a half left. The dog's going mad and he's literally poking me in the leg.
Go let the dog out.
Who let the dogs out? Woof.
Let the dog out.
Oh my goodness.
And just remind you, my longest stream was 34 hours. Just so, this is just getting started.
My longest has been 24 and a half.
I can't say I was there for all of it, but...
I was in for part of the stream.
Yeah, and if I was a little bit drunk, I would be saying what MathPig just said. Yeah, just in a worse accent.
Who let the dogs out?
The bit before that, yeah.
Oh, let the dogs out. Let the dogs out.
Yeah, no, I don't know, man. I'm excited. I have a ride to work tomorrow. And you know what? I get free coffee at work. So fuck yeah. I get all the coffee I can drink.
I ended up not hearing anything back, by the way.
You ended up what?
Not hearing anything back, by the way.
Yeah. That'll happen. I got... Guy I work with there's a place just down the road from him. So I'm gonna text the lady in the morning. See what's up. Because, like I said, if I get enough money to put that payment down, I could be big bang boom out of this bitch.
Hell yeah.
How is your much better presented co-host doing?
Oh, Steve is good. Steve was in earlier. We might do another stream this week, actually, now that, well, things have settled down more or less, so we might actually go back to doing a stream this week.
Cool. Yeah,
I know everyone likes Steve.
Much better spoken co-host.
Well, yeah, he really is. But he was an English major, so he does all that fancy book talking.
Yeah, he's smart as well. That's just annoying.
Okay. 40 minutes. 30 minutes. Someone set the alarm for 30 minutes.
Un momento, por favor.
I've got... This is in the oven. So we've got these in the oven.
That sounds dangerously French. Garlic chicken goujons.
Here,
I have a 30-minute timer going.
That's why.
Okay.
£4 down to £1, man. If you freeze them, and then I just reheat them when you £1. You should see the fucking bag down the stairs. I'd feed about 3 people with the amount of chicken goujons I've got coming. For £1. That's 2 dinners. Maybe 3 if I'm not that hungry, you know. It's all about the yellow stickers.
My brother's the same. He goes in same time every day and gets all the.
Sammy's back.
Oh yeah, does anyone know why the comments have disappeared on my stream yet? Is that just a me issue?
They haven't disappeared. They never were there. I crop the screen and I send through OBS. Matt, I'm too fancy for you. Oh man, my fingers smell of garlic. I don't know if that's. I can't look. Oh, the chicken's gonna be so good. I'm gonna pass out for all of like.
I'll be right back.
Behave yourself.
Oh, Bakalashavod.
Bakashavot. Is that a Jewish thing? I don't know. Kat, can you translate?
No, that was Russian.
That was Russian?
Yeah.
Alright, he should slow down.
Nitska.
You remember that? Kat, are you old enough to remember Powerade?
Powerade? Yes. Wait. It still exists.
Okay, I'm saying it wrong then. It's not Powerade. Let me check my... Oh, fuck me. What did I say? Right, hold on a second.
I am drinking water out of a Powerade bottle right this instant.
Yeah, well, there you go. Do you know what that just proves? I'm fucking psychic. That's what that proves, right?
Yeah. Oh my god, you're the next Uri Geller.
No, that motherfucker be bending spoons. I bend your mind.
Oh. My mind's already bent.
Oh no, hold on.
Straighten it? Wait, no, don't straighten it. So.
Oh, no. Wait. You're gonna ruin my trail of thought. I'm trying to. It's not Powerade. It's Power Thirst. I don't think
Power Thirst.
Now, Wild Hearts of the Age, they say he come out. He's like, I remember Power Thirst.
That's a terrible name for a drink, though.
Oh no. Oh no. Power Thirst is amazing. Power Thirst is amazing. You're all wrong. If nobody knows, this is 2007. Okay, what age are you little kids? This is 2007 shit. This came out, and we were like, okay, we didn't have memes and we didn't have viral.
That one was the.
I was in high school.
Yeah, yeah, right.
I was old enough to remember it. I think that's a UK thing, man.
Oh no! Are you ready, Kat? You're gonna love this. There's a whole. Ah! You're gonna love this, right? You ready? You ready? He's all ready. Copyright out the window. All fucking 12 hours of the stream ruined because we're doing this.
Do you want to feel so energetic? Try Power Thirst. Energy drinks for people who need gratuitous amounts of energy. With all new flavors like chocolate. Chocolate energy. It's like adding chocolate to an electrical store. Sound the alarm. You're gonna be uncomfortably energetic. What's that? You want strawberry? Well, how about raw berry? Made with lightning. Real lightning. Sports. You'll be good at them. It's an energy drink for men. Energy. These aren't your dad's puns. These are energy puns. Turbo puns. Science, energy, electrolytes, turbo lights, power lights, more lights than your body has room for. You'll be so fast, Mother Nature will be like, slow
down.
And you'll be like, fuck you, and kick her in the face with your energy legs. You'll have so much energy. All the time. Power running, power lifting, power sleeping, power dating, power eating, power laughing, power spawning babies. You'll have so many babies. 400 babies. Give chocolate to your babies and they'll be good at sports. Make your babies run abnormally fast. They'll run as fast as Kenyans. People will watch them running and think they're Kenyans. They'll race as fast as Kenyans against actual Kenyans, and it'll be a tie and they'll get deported back to Kenya. Hey, go with the sure thing. Don't gamble on your energy. Snake
Eyes.
Try Power Thirst, the energy drink that will make you sword.
No. No. Just me.
In my life, no. I don't know what
No,
that was.
I remember that. I do remember that. It's specifically the raw berry part.
Oh, you were of that age that you might know this one. I think you got this one. And you'll be like, damn. Power Thirst 2. Alright. There's 3. We're not even talking about it is this one. Is that an advert?
What are you waiting for?
This is why Cap is the way they are.
You ever wanted came in a rocket can. Power Thirst Rocket Edition. With all new flavors like banana, fizz bitch, and gun. You've had the worst, now try the thirst. Quencher. Power Thirst. Side effects include glowing sweat. Use your sweaty body to fuel sweet rave parties.
You ready to sweet rave parties, Cat?
I just my phone has been slowly dying because StreamYard eats my battery, and I have to unplug the charger every time I talk.
Oh yeah, no, that'll happen.
Happen.
StreamYards is a dick for a mobile.
It gets up to about 300 degrees.
We're okay.
I started this stream at like 80%, and I am now at 6.
Power Thirst, shoot the clouds, hit Jesus, strap him to a bow, Jesus Mario, take Jesus Mario, Jesus Mario, take Jesus Mario. Red Bull may give you wings, but Power Thirst gives you bursts. Burns all over your body, burns. You're the bird man! Time for some Venn diagrams. Boy, Power Thirst, man, Power Thirst, man, pregnant woman, Power Thirst. Holy shit! The people with Down syndrome, watch them turn into energetic people with Down syndrome. It's a very slight adjustment, man. T-shirt, not a T-shirt. Rabies.
See, this is what happens when no one talks and I'm left alone after 12 hours of streaming with numb legs, sore bum, and far too fucking high for all this shit. Alright?
You made me shut up.
I'm getting the feeling that's not an actual advert, is it? Is that some kind of satire?
I'm literally I am just glad that the audience can only hear what's going on and not see what's going on. That's one of those incidences.
Pixar didn't happen.
Yep, Pixar didn't happen. That's one of those incidences where I'm glad that my production skills have slacked ever so slightly. So, hey. No, it's an actual joke, man. It's a 90s joke. I think it came out mid-90s, Wildheart. It was what we used to have as what would have been a meme. You know, it was a video. It was floating around. Fuck the word. But
we slightly politically incorrect with the Kenyans and the Down syndrome thing. But
oh, of course, ma'am, of course. But considering this is 20 years ago, and you know, it was very funny at the time. Now you just turned me into a racist. Thanks, Wildheart. Thanks, appreciate that. No, that's fine.
I never mentioned Kenyans.
You know,
not my fault.
You have twice now, more so than the video. You've now mentioned it more than the video. I do apologise for any offence caused by anyone please take into context the fact that it was 1990s. There was a line to this conversation and a reason for putting it on. Please understand that. And if after that you still have a problem, you can suck my Irish fucking penis. So, Wildheart, you mentioned that more than the video. So yeah, you're worse than the video.
Well, so I missed.
So if I mention Kenyans 3 times, do I get to be worse than Wildheart?
A wanker say what?
If I mention Kenyans 3 times, do I get to be worse than Wildheart?
A wanker say what?
Yeah, there's some breakages going on.
I know Cat's smart enough. She caught on after the second time. I got one. You know, 1 strike you, 2 strike everyone else. And now we're just pushing limits. Right at the end, pushing limits, you know. Which is bad. We should have done it in the middle because people won't watch. But at the end, they just have to...
Well, that is Kenyan, but apart from that...
You did it again! You see, look at you! For fuck's sake, come on, man! Like, you know? Stop doing that, you're pushing...
The lungs as well.
Yeah, they hydrogen. I like hydrogen. Anyone else like hydrogen?
Yeah, I'm a big fan.
Yeah.
I mean, I love the way both of you said Big Bang. If no hydrogen, no nothing. There could have been no Big Bang and just a fucking universe of hydrogen. We'd still need that. It's fuck all to do with the Big Bang. By the way, what people don't understand is there's hydrogen, helium, hydrogen. I guess smack your ass and you like it, why not? Hydrogen's the big thing. What? Hydrogen, helium, small amount, and an even smaller amount of lithium, I think it was. I think there's a small... Did you just get excited for me smacking your ass? Calm down, Wildheart. It's not happening.
No, I knew that it's hydrogen, helium, and lithium.
It is.
Kind of looked like he was bending over for it.
There's a tiny amount of lithium. So this whole idea... Yeah. Science, baby. Science, motherfuckers.
Oh, yes. Science.
And to get all the other stuff, stars had to literally die. So that we could be...
Oh, you fucking young earth creationist motherfucker. Someone kick that bastard. How long have we got left in this stream that I have to put up a Wildheart? Fucking...
You got another 2 hours.
I've got 13 minutes plus 60, which is 73 minutes. I ain't putting up with that cunt for 2 hours, young earth creationist motherfucker.
I'll get my call.
I'm changing your name to Kent.
I'm saying stars had to die. That takes billions of years.
You know, do you know another thing that I think's funny? We're all made of stardust. So is the rotten banana and your dirty fucking nappy sitting in the fucking garbage dump 6 miles up the fucking road. Like, you know, it's just the way shit's made.
You gotta see the poetry in that, surely.
Oh, I just think you're funny, Wildheart. You're funny, you know. You're not Irish funny, you know, but you're funny looking.
I'm a quarter Irish funny. I mean, granddad was Irish. So.
You're 100% funny looking, so you got that going for you, look.
I mean, how funny is Irish funny, though?
I have to say it. I am
moments, yeah.
No, I am slightly above average. Watch Cider and Porch Channel. He's from Wexford, I think, or somewhere around there. Not to dox him or anything. He's not really. I always get it wrong. But yeah, I'm funnier than the guy from real Ireland. They all make fun of me because I'm from fake Ireland.
Yeah, you're from the bad island, I call it. Yeah.
Wildheart, you weren't here earlier. Do you know what's going on over here at the minute, like?
Not got a clue now.
Literally tonight, we had 50 band parades in Legendary, Derry, Londonderry, whatever the fuck you want to call it. They had a 50 band parade for the Protestants, followed up on the other side of the town by a massive big fucking parade from the Catholic side because of the Easter Rising. You know what the Easter Rising is over here, yeah? Yep. It is also, by the way, Lyra McKee's fucking anniversary of her death today. Being a person of LGBTQ who went to parade for her rights, who was killed by a young person in a terrorist organization in training, and that's the anniversary of her death today. And what they're doing well, not right now, they probably all fucking fell asleep, but they were doing last night, less than an hour before I originally went live at 11 o'clock, is they had given a fucking bunch of wee lads at about fucking 16 and 17 petrol bombs. And the police had been out in fucking armoured carriers, armoured fucking Land Rovers, and they were petrol bombing the fucking police because they were trying to contain the fucking battle between the Prod side and the Catholic side. And I don't know, and I'm making an inference, but listening to the voice in the background of the woman recording it, go on and get them, you fucking bitch. She sounds about 40 and 50. She's the one encouraging the younger children and not actually involving herself, just sitting back and recording it. You know, it's
like cheerleading.
Oh, fucking full blown cheerleading.
There's something very fucking wrong. I don't know what it is. I don't know the detail, but
you want
there's something very fucking wrong.
There's so much wrong with Northern Ireland right now that I'm thinking of considering fucking voting for Alliance first and Sinn Féin second, and that goes against everything like that I would be culturally expected to do. You know, it's
that'd be like me voting solo.
You said that as I inhaled, and that just ruined me. I laughed as I inhaled my cigarette, and it ruined me. But yes.
Yeah, I've done that.
Oh. Oh my goodness.
Why don't they just realise they're both wrong? It's easy.
The two biggest parties in this country, one of them believes the earth is 6,000 years old and is a Bible bashing, let's hate all LGBTQ, go fuck themselves, all that sort of shit. And the other one is Sinn Féin, who blows people up who disagree with them. So I'm like, you know, who the fuck do I vote for?
Yeah, literally between a rock and a hard place. Yeah. It's like Trump and Hillary Clinton and whatever it was.
If I can say, I just double checked, £245 has been raised tonight. We're getting very close getting very close to the end. What have we got? Another hour left. But 245. Well, should we like tell everybody they're shit if we don't hit $300 by the end of the stream? You've all half an hour. Kill your grannies and sell your mothers. Sell your mothers and kill your grannies and, you know, all that stuff. Remember,
please donate.
As well.
Please, a sugar on top.
I say you'll be getting mine by Friday, but you won't.
Yeah, and as I said, don't forget the top 3 donations are also eligible for. We're going to print them out. We are going to make the effort because we've done really well tonight. I think we've smashed. Well, I wouldn't say we've smashed. There was the goal for the GoFundMe, but I didn't think we'd raise this tonight. You know, and we will. The pictures that Alice has done, we have Sammy in Australia, me in Europe, and Alice obviously who drew them over in America. So we will print them out on you know, and we'll send them to you. I'll sign it in Alice's name, and Sammy will. I don't know what.
Well, no, all my drawings usually already have my signature on them somewhere.
I was trying to make a joke, but you ruined it. I was going to say Sammy was going to leave some lipstick on it, you know, for the people in Australia. I don't know what. I'll send a jar of honey.
Oh, if you're gonna pretend to do my lipstick, dear, I usually wear a rouge if I wear lipstick.
Oh no! Look at my avatar. Perfect. This is it's like you know, Marilyn Monroe.
You look like you're about to suck a dick.
We're not going to talk about it.
Suck a dick, suck a
huge or a small dick.
Anyway, I'm just saying, you know, for the people who have donated, the people who have followed us for 12 hours, it hasn't actually felt like 12 hours. I could probably go longer, but I can't. It has flown in. It's been an awful lot of fun. It's been good conversation with everyone another. I mean, I say all this shit. We've still an hour left. We've still an hour to go. You know.
All right.
You know?
I'm not congratulating you just yet.
No, it's just I felt like checking the actual thing to see how far we'd come along with just an hour to go, and I'm happy that we've got something. You know, I'm happy that
I'm
we've
debating if I should go with my 6th energy drink of the day or of the 2 days.
Do it. Yeah.
when I'm done. Caffeine.
Yeah.
Just because, oh dear God, I am exhausted. Oh, also, on a side note, I ended up having the little man spend the night at his aunt's. So, at least I know my kid's taken care of, and they know I'm a little bit out of sorts.
What time are you picking him up in the morning?
Well, she's offering to have him stay for 2 days. I might take her up on that and just work on getting the house cleaned and tidy.
I am definitely leaving the laptop up. I'm going to make poor Granny shout at you in the morning when she wakes me up, because I wouldn't say you made me do this, but
Excuse me?
You're as accountable for this 12-hour stream that I am. So when I get up in the morning, you have to get up in the morning. I'm giving my mother your WhatsApp number, and she's gonna fucking phone you when I get up. And you need to get that shit.
How cute that you think that I'll actually get up, or I'll actually go to bed. Because most likely I'm actually, in all seriousness, once I hit my second wind, I'm probably not getting my ass at it. Really, I'm not getting my ass back to bed. And also...
You might want to check on your thing, MathPig. So it's been about half an hour.
Yeah, it has.
What did he say?
You have 8 minutes left on the timer.
Oh, yeah. No, you're fine.
I'm confused now.
You have 8 minutes left on your food timer.
Yeah.
Oh! I should go down and shake it.
Bitch, you made me set a timer on here. I'm trying to keep track for you.
We don't want MathPig burning his goo guns. Oh,
Lord knows. And I love how he wants to give his mother my number. I mean, he's already introduced me to his mother now.
Take it as a compliment, I think.
I'll take the compliment. Don't know how to feel about it, but I'll take the compliment.
Boy.
He would never introduce me to his mother. Yeah, I know that for sure.
Well, he's introduced me to his mother, his childhood best friend.
I think he might like it.
He has my phone number. I don't know how to feel about it. I don't know. I'm not a doctor. I'm barely awake.
Yeah. Start with him when he starts following you at 3 o'clock in the morning. Till then, probably fine.
Well, I mean, technically, 3 o'clock in the morning on my time or his time?
Yeah, probably his time, yeah. I don't know that he does that, but just an off chance.
I mean, mentally it is getting to the point where I'm starting to memorize the time difference.
Yeah. Was it like 5-6 hours? Wow.
Just about.
I always have to look it out, yeah. Yeah, when I'm thinking of starting a stream, will the Americans be awake yet?
Yeah. I mean, luckily, it's Eastern Standard Time and not like later.
See, the thing is, because the English invented time, because to work out what time it is anywhere on the globe, you have to work out what time it is in London, Greenwich Mean Time, and then you do the math from there. So I think everyone in the world should stick to Greenwich Mean Time, even if it means them kind of working through the night. I think it's the fair thing to do. and they refuse.
Makes sense.
That's my thing.
I mean, personally, I wouldn't mind getting rid of the whole not having to deal with the daylight savings.
Yeah,
It's annoying.
Yeah. Yeah.
So the wild heart person, I subscribe to you. Alice, do you have a YouTube channel?
I don't actually have a YouTube channel because I'm a kind of under a rock.
That's hateful. Damn. Well, Wildheart and Alice, I do live shows myself. You guys are welcome in anytime if you want.
Well, thank you.
Cheers, yeah. I was going to say as well, I think I'm sub to you already, but you put your channel in there just in case it's a different one.
I'll have to take you up on that sometime.
Sweet. Wildheart, were you talking to me? I didn't quite hear you.
Yeah, I think I'm sub to you already, but if you could put your current channel in the private chat.
God TV radio live podcast show.
Yeah.
Welcome back. So why do you want to give your mother my number?
I don't know what you're talking about. Somebody set an alarm for 10 minutes. I've added sauce. We're glazing with sauce. So 10 minutes. Someone set a 10-minute alarm.
Setting a 10-minute timer there, darling. 10 minutes set. But yeah, you want to give your mother my number so she can call me.
Whenever I have to wake up, you have to wake up. That's why.
I mean, I guess I find it kind of sweet that you want me up when you are.
Oh, you're just twisting my evil nature into be nice. You know, I'm saying if I have to suffer, you have to suffer because I suffered for Cat and it's because of you, so you have to suffer too.
Vish, I'm already suffering.
Wildheart!
You know that I'm usually passed out by now.
You're munching. I'm trying. My munching. Munching.
I'm usually passed the fuck out right now.
Oh man, the Tato Sensations. Right now, this is what you do. You take the Tato Sensations chili ones. You know, like the red packet.
Yeah,
with
with a
yeah.
Presuming that's chili. Yeah.
Yeah, with a pint of milk. What I love about the Tato Sensation crisps is that they're very snappy. You know, they're not a soggy crisp or anything like that. Oh man, if you bite down the wrong way, I've actually cut the roof of my mouth. They're that sharp, you know.
Yeah, I believe that. Oh, cheers, but thanks.
I don't know. I'm just trying to finish.
Did you know the British government actually spent
Robbie?
Yes, darling.
MathPig. We do have a wonderful quote going. A wise man once said to me, "A good host checks his check."
I wasn't subbed actually, but this isn't my first channel, so I must have been subbed on my other channel.
Oh, Regis! Thank you very much for your donation, Regis, of the dancing. Is something won? I really appreciate it. 420 has been a member for 6 months. I think technically, it's closer to a year and a half because the motherfucker got broke and YouTube cut him off and then he had to fucking join again. But a wise man once said to me, Hail Satan! Hail Satan. Check Twitter. Oh man, do you know how much shit I'm going on after 12 hours? Now you want me to minimize this shit? Right, that's minimized.
I think I always remember at one point, YouTube did the same with me.
Because
my channel, we got rid of all my memberships as well.
Yeah, it killed everything because you went and were a really nice person on
Yes. Well, Women in delusion.
Women are a delusion?
The timer's going off. Timer's going off.
Don't burn your Goo Johns.
Right. Sammy, you've got the link, Sammy. You had the link earlier.
Robbie,
Yes.
your timer's going
I know,
off.
but if I do, like, I have 15 messages from Sammy, and every one of them says Robbie, link, Robbie, link. Right.
You want me to?
No, he's got the link. He's got the link. Do you know what the best of it is? He already had the fucking link.
Yeah, get your ass in here, Sammy.
There you go, Sammy. Twitter's the link. There's the link. I haven't been looking at the chat. I love the. Oh, fuck me. There's a message from Aunt Jer calling me a fucker because I'm ignoring Sammy. I'm not ignoring Sammy. I love you, Aunt Jer. I'm only winding you up. Although she did say that. I don't care. Now I'm digging a hole. I haven't a clue what's going on. There's the chat. Sammy, you have the link in your fucking Twitter. I am actually sitting staring at the thing. It's in your Twitter.
Can you please come in the arms of Jesus as well?
Right.
Get in.
Sammy, 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 are you official?
Somewhere else. I've been sitting out the back of somewhere for hours, but it wasn't here.
Are you officially happy now?
I am.
That's good. Thanks for coming, Sammy.
Fucking asshole.
I'm gonna go check me chicken. I need to check me chicken.
Go and check.
Well, hurry up and do so.
Makes a difference from talking you talking.
Obviously, you're not looking at the chat either, Wild Heart, because I was.
No, because MathPig's turned it off in StreamYard for some reason, so no one can see it.
Yeah, because he does weird over. So you don't get the chat.
No,
Glorious.
you have to do like a split screen or something, yeah. It's annoying, to be honest.
I usually have this stream going in the background paused so I can chat.
Yeah, just see the chat, not hear MathPig. That's completely understandable. Yeah.
Yeah, I had to get in for the end at least.
Well, of course.
I always like to get the end in.
It's the final countdown.
Sorry.
Does no one else use that around the world, or did that joke just fall flat about getting my end in?
Love the way Sammy says he's been waiting in the air hangout for fucking hours, but not once did he decide to send anyone a message or talk on a live chat to say that. So basically what you're saying is you were busy at work for hours, you've now come back and you're going to make up shit and give me dogs abuse, yeah?
Isn't that how it's supposed to go?
I only let certain people moving on. Sammy, welcome back.
Excuse me?
Chicken's done. It's in the oven at 110 degrees, just keeping it warm. Just keeping it nice. We've got another 50 minutes to go.
Is there anything else you need me to do there?
Give all your money to Cat and Bugs.
I already did. I literally
that's-
sent the last of my money over to Bugs.
Sammy.
No joke.
Sammy, come on. Come on. All your money. Oh, you didn't see because you were missed out on. You would like this. We have prizes for the top 3 donations. Would you like a samurai squirrel for the top donation? You have to break $100 for that. Or you can have a pig at a pub. Or for 3rd place, you get this beautiful close-up shot of an eye. Hold on, let me show them. I thought I was.
I also drew the pig at a pub.
This is for top donation.
That's adorable. Gotta go with a squirrel.
Alright. Top donation. Top donation at the minute is $100, so that's going to a person unless you want to donate more than $100.
Like 101.
101 would work, you know. I think the next one is $50, and they're getting the pig at the pub while drawn at the pub. Right, and then I'm not sure on the third donation because they're not in order, but then you get this shot here. So these are prizes for top 3.
That's an eyeball that I was drawing while I was chatting with someone.
So.
That caused me to just draw what I was feeling. So.
Hold on, I'm going to just stop sharing screen.
I do find it slightly ironic that you're giving away a picture of a pig and cat's kind of culturally Jewish. That's kind of ironic.
It was over the weekend, and she was in the pub when we were organising this, so it was pig in a pub and pig and me helping out and stuff. So there is reference to it. You know, I'm not going to claim that I'm the pig in the pub, but that may be the pig in the pub.
No. I mean, granted, yeah, I was texting you while I was drawing.
Yeah, that's all I'm saying. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There was an influence because we're doing this and you were drawing pictures for the top 3 prizes of me doing this, you know.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
If you spent all week talking to Brett Keane, I'm sure you would draw the best blood moon with smoke you've ever seen, you know.
Oh, god damn it.
Is your avatar a self-portrait?
Yeah.
That's cool.
Thank you. I drew.
Do you know that's really funny when you actually said that, because when you lean forward to look at her picture, Jesus's hand is covering your eyes. You're actually blind to what you're looking at. Yeah. You did that and went, man, your picture that's really good. And it's like, how can you see anything? Jesus, covering your eyes.
Here, I'll send the full thing over to Robbie so that it is censored to a point as well. What things that should not be discussed. There we go.
Oh, a full body?
No. That you would have to pay a lot more.
Hold on. That's not. What's that? That's a different thing.
I just sent you a GIF.
I don't know what's going on. Oh, you mean this? All right, this one. Right.
Yeah, that's the full version of my avatar.
Nice.
Sammy will remember the picture that I've shown to him of Elena in the cornfield with the trees behind him, because I'm very proud of that. That's one shot. Oh, yeah, there we go. Sammy, this is her work now. This.
That's a historical canon. That was just my first little exploration with color. One of my skulls.
Ooh, I love it.
I do love my skulls.
I love it. That's fantastic.
This is actually a self-portrait of me. Well, I am Jesus.
Jesus.
Excuse me. Hey.
I don't know what's going on.
Oh dear God! Thank God you're demonetized.
There's other ones. Oh no, we got to the other ones.
Okay, no more.
Oh no, these are good ones. Sammy will love this one.
Oh God.
Excellent.
That's quite.
Who's he sitting on? Whose head is that?
I forget, to be honest.
No one in particular.
Looks a bit like Saddam Hussein.
Awesome.
Maybe. Oh, that's cool.
That's there. This is the one that you've seen before, Sam.
Oh wow.
That's damn close. Like that's fucking 95%, you know, an exact replica of the fucking picture, but in sketch form, you know? It's like when you take an app and you go sketch form, you know? And then we're stopping. Yeah. Commissions, money. First of all, send your money to Cat. £101 to get the samurai squirrel. But yes, if you need commissions or artwork, Alice is open. Book early to avoid disappointment. Isn't that what they say?
Oh my.
45 minutes left. 45 minutes left. Sammy, come on. What have you got to entertain us for the last 45 minutes? Don't. No. Take that first thought. Put it to the back of your mind.
I'm just gonna sit here muted now.
I wasn't talking to you. I should have been talking to the both of you. Take that first thought. Put it to the back of your mind. What's your second thought of what's happening?
Let me see.
Kinda wanna smack you.
Did we play? Do you want to play Quiplash? We play Quiplash for 45 minutes?
Yeah, go on.
Brett, have you ever played Quiplash?
I have no idea what that is.
I think you'll probably leave after the first game. I don't mean to be rude or anything like that, but it's like you think of the most sexual innuendo answer to a funny joke that you can come up with, and the more sexually inappropriate it is, the bigger points you get. That's not the aim of the game, it's just generally what happens in this channel. I'm sorry. But, right, Quiplash. Sammy, entertain people.
Thanks for that.
Oh no! It was your idea. I'm gonna do that.
Come on, dance monkey.
Oh come on! I'm nearly there. It doesn't take me that long.
See, this is where Wildheart would have just whipped in some karaoke.
Yes. Musical interlude. Yeah.
I've no more fucks to give. My fuck fuse has just blown.
Oh, beautiful.
Yep.
Keep singing.
Keep it going.
Wait, what?
Oh no, you started. No, you keep going.
Fudge nuggets! I did not realize I unmuted.
The trouble is that's too good for my karaoke.
It really is. Like,
yeah, it's really.
Oh, you haven't actually heard me.
On my channel.
You haven't even heard me actually try.
Do you have any? You should make videos.
Me make videos. You're funny.
Singing once.
Well,
I mean, you can be. Look, I know this is where you're going. You can be nude if you want, but.
Hey, what's going on?
No, thank you.
OnlyFans says what?
Okay. Robbie.
Give me a sec. No, sorry. Give me a second. Jackbox has taken over the main screen. I need to let the fucker load so I can get in and make it not fully windowed. Everything's full off so I can move it. Okay, everybody go to jackbox.tv on your mobile. You got your mobile?
This might be too technologically advanced for me, to be fair.
You have to lift a mobile, go to Chrome, and type in jackbox.tv.
That's it, right.
What's the code?
Hold on. I haven't got there myself, right? Sharing screen with everybody. Everybody should be able to see this now.
Yeah.
What screen's that? Screen 2. Aye. Those. Oh, I got there before you saw me. Oh no, who's I'm here then? Who'd I beat just before I'm here? Alright, what we're gonna do now is all going well if oh yeah. Audience can see it. We've got 11 people watching and 4 free slots. It goes until I hit a button, so if anyone in the audience would like to join in, what I'm going to do is it just turned 10:22 on my phone. We're going to give it to 10:23.
Wish I could get some free slots.
I'm not even going to go there.
So I apologize.
Oh no, you're. Oh, did someone join? No. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's only. Brad, you haven't joined. You don't want to join? No.
I didn't know about my teeth. What? You can't.
60 seconds. Oh, there's the alarm to wake me up for the morning. Hold on. When I come back in, if you haven't joined, none of the 11 people want to join. You don't have to be on the panel. You just have to answer questions. But anyway, we're gonna go for it. Realized. Hold on, I need my phone. Oh, we got someone. Who we get? Clout. Clout has joined. And boom, everybody, we're just going with it. We're just going with it. We're just going. We're just going. It's going with 5. It looks pretty. It looks pretty.
Hi there, I'm Schmitty, and I truly hope that you all consider me to be an acquaintance. Well, slap your uncle and get on a camel, because here we go.
He must know you, SAMMY.
This is round 1. You'll get 2 prompts on your device. Just answer them however you want. Your responses, or quips, will be pitted against someone else's, and everyone will vote on their favorite. You score based on the percentage of players who like your answer. Plus, there are winners' bonuses at stake. Go!
Sly pokes.
I'm trying to get everybody
Okay,
on
here we go.
screen, and I'm
The first
repeating.
prompt
I think we're
is
missing. Yeah, we're missing.
a little known fact about Canada. Okay,
There we go.
everyone, vote for your favorite.
A little known fact about Canada. Which one do you like more? It's cold and infested with the French. It's actually called Canada.
We already know that about the French.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, yours is better actually. Very good.
Bunny,
Why did nobody else vote? You should be looking at your phone and voting,
you've got to
people.
vote on your phone, people.
And next,
The worst magic trick. Pulling MathPig out of a hat. Or answer.
Oh, no one answered.
No, somebody did actually answer. They wrote the word answer. There you go. 3, 4, 5. And there's 5 of us playing. That's the way it should be. Ah.
and next is on your wedding.
On your wedding night, it would be horrible to find out the person you're married to is into feet
Vote on your
or
devices.
whatever the
Ghana,
Ghana.
I was going for. From Ghana.
So you have to vote. Vote.
What?
It was a reference to something that went on earlier.
We let I told you Brett would leave. Num 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 num. Alice, you didn't vote.
Next one.
Did you vote?
Something a talking doll.
Something a
probably
talking
should
doll
say
would
when you pull the
probably
string.
not say when you're pulling on the string.
It's voting
Fuck
time.
yeah, daddy, pull it. Let me see your shahele. And the wee dirty giggle. I knew damn rightly, man, your fucking first question. That's your first. You're on the left. Yeah, Sammy's left. Yeah, Sammy. Yeah, you're number 1 on the left. We knew that. Dirty Sammy.
Next up, a prank.
A prank. The Supreme Court justices probably playing each other. Gavel replacement, or they pee in the water cooler. Where's all the right? The people watching, you can just go to jackbox.tv, join it, be in the audience, vote, get involved, people. There's not much time left. Who's winning? I better be winning. Oh, who's I'm here?
Now round 2.
Round 2. All points
and
are
bonuses
doubled.
Are doubled. The drama.
I regret nothing.
I never said I give funny answers.
I regret nothing.
Me either.
Oh, Cloud got in there, good man.
What Sam Elliott
What Sam
probably
Elliott
names his mustache.
probably nicknames his mustache, Charlie Chaplin,
Okay, voting time.
or
Pick your
MathPig. Well, like it's an unwritten. Oh, I hit the wrong button. I do
Can I just point
apologize.
out I don't know who Sam Elliott is, so that's completely cool.
I would have voted MathPig. By law, I'm supposed to vote MathPig, but I fat fingers, so I do apologize. But by law, I'm supposed to vote MathPig. A fun thing to think about during mediocre sex. Doing your taxes. I suppose Sammy's at least a nice guy.
I have to vote for that.
What?
I get that a lot.
You get that a lot.
Got
Next
me.
in line,
The most disgusting breakfast: cereal, manure flakes, or snowflakes. Well, snowflakes would be nice for breakfast on Christmas morning, so I'm gonna go with shit.
I was thinking of like more the
Oh my goodness, my mother has turned up. Mother, jackbox.tv on your phone. Join in.
it's voting time.
A video sure to get over 100 million views on YouTube. It would be chickens in pigs in chickens. Or chickens fly. Thank you, Mother, for turning up for the last 30 minutes. Please ignore all of the mess that this is. Holy fuck, who gives Sammy a quiplash?
And next is come up with a
Title for an adult version of any classic video game. Donkey Kong Does Debbie, Crotch Invaders. Space Invaders. Donkey Kong, Space Invaders. Oh my! I can't believe that's how that went down. I really can't believe how that's.
And that's all for round 2. Fire up the scoreboard.
I'm not happy.
I think I'm
lost.
I did.
Oh, 1,000 points in it, right? So it literally comes down to the top 3 people and the last lash.
The final round. Stakes are tripled. There's just one prompt, and you're all getting it. Our prompt is: thing you'd be most surprised to have a dentist find in your mouth.
I regret nothing.
I regret nothing.
I regret nothing.
Round 3, you get to award 3 votes. You can give them
A thing you'd be most surprised to have a dentist find in your mouth. Sammy's car keys. Another dentist. Granny Pig's dentures. Who said that? They're getting killed. Alice's ... A sexually transmitted fung. What's a fung?
That could be fungus. Because I had a sexually transmitted fungus in my mouth. So it's true to life.
You should go to the doctor more often, Wildheart. Just to say.
Another dentist. That's a great answer.
I nearly forgot to fucking vote there for a second. 2 votes. Sammy's car keys. 2 votes. Well, the dentist. 2 votes. I see a pattern. Sexually transmit. Oh, 3 votes. See, I swear to fuck. See if there's 4 votes for Pork Granny when she's in the chat. Pork Granny's in the chat. They're picking your dentures. Not that she owns all her own teeth. Okay, just to clarify. You motherfucker, Sammy. Stop laughing. Fucker.
Well done, Sammy.
Thank you.
It's all because you got Jesus protecting you.
Right.
That's it.
New players. Pork Granny, go to your phone, jackbox.tv, and type in the code. Oh, that does not look like Ku Klux Klan shortened at all. You get in before me. Oh, you fucker. I get stupid. I'm gonna be last.
I forgot to hit enter.
Oh, but I've got the cool hairdo. You know, the one that makes me feel good about myself because I've got like a forehead. At least with that one, I've got hair. Right, whoever is I'm here, give it a couple of, maybe a minute or so. Let the audience members, if they feel like joining. We've more audience than there is slots, so I don't understand why people aren't just sliding in. No sexual innuendos at all.
And who is I'm here? Has anyone actually owned up to that yet?
Alice is very silent.
Alice.
Oh, I need to check my Discord. Oh, go and fucking freak everything out and do that. Alright, hit the fucking button! Audience has had enough time, hit the button.
Hi there, I'm your host, Schmitty, and I'm kind of excited.
Schmitty.
Remember guys, during this game, it's natural to fall in love with me. Fight the feeling.
Schmitty.
Let's go.
Hey, Schmitty.
This is round one.
Round one.
You'll score points based on the percentage of people who prefer your answer. Have at it.
Come on, audience. Join the audience. KUXN. My phone just locked and need a thumbprint? What the fuck?
Shit.
Why do I feel the need to say I regret nothing after every answer? Does that make me...
yeah, there's some Freudian shit going on there.
Bacala shavot partestuka razumuska.
Mm-hmm.
I regret nothing.
I regret nothing.
First one.
A strange side effect to hear during a drug commercial. May cause MathPig addiction. May cause big penis. Well, I know which one I don't have any. I live with one and I don't need the other.
I like it when it says death.
I'm not going to win this round. My
next one.
The least appetizing name for a restaurant. Sammy's ass, Wimpy's, or the toilet.
Wimpy's.
The first one I added.
I'd probably eat at Wimpy's.
Would you eat at Sammy's ass?
I was trying to think of that restaurant, what's that?
Next up, a
secret way to get stubborn ketchup out of the bottle. TNT or smack that ass. You know it. You fucking know it. 1,000 points, Criplash. Smack that ass.
Next one.
The worst word that can come before fart. MathPig or moist.
I'm quite proud of that one, to be honest.
I by law I have to vote MathPig, but
Next, you need three things to
you
live.
need three
Food,
things to
water,
live.
blank.
Food, water, somebody better say the MathPig.
It's voting
Weed
time.
or cartoons.
Why didn't no one say Jesus?
Because you need weed, not Jesus.
Somebody why is there no MathPig option, you know? perfect opportunity.
I actually thought about it, MathPig.
You know you did. You fucking know you did. You know. So I can't. So it goes weed. Right, for Sammy's point of view, it goes weed, MathPig. Right, just
MathPig. Yeah.
That's round one.
At least I come after weed, you know.
Exactly. No one can come before weed, man.
What comes before weed? Oh, I'm not even going to go into the shaving of the mustache. Right, moving on.
On to round two. Where
Round two. Points at top.
It's in, I'm off camera. Oh.
I regret nothing.
I apologize in advance, MathPig.
I regret nothing.
I regret nothing.
I regret nothing.
First prompt is
now
come up with a name.
Come up with a name for a generic brand of hot dogs that you probably shouldn't buy. MathPig pork sword or Rovers. That ended like very quickly. Everybody voted really quickly in that. You know, I'm worried about the love for my pork sword right now. But anyway,
Next in line.
the high school. Why is it moving so fast? High school superlative. You don't want to win. Most likely to. Oh, Icky taint work here.
Okay, next one. A little-known nickname for New Orleans. Time to vote.
Now that's meant to be Old Orleans.
A new nickname, a little-known nickname for New Orleans, Old Borlands, or Smack That Ass.
Smack that ass.
There might be some flashback humor there. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Did it win? It got more votes than the actual answer, so yeah, I achieved something. I'm on a roll, man, Sammy. You ain't getting out of this. I'm fucking winning this round.
People wouldn't
respect He-Man as much if to gain his power he held up his sword and shouted,
It's voting time.
I have erection and pig, I regret nothing.
I have erection and pig.
I would have, like, I was thinking stroke my sword rather than, you know, I have the power, I have a hard on, you know. The polite thing to bring to an orgy in the sherbet. MathPig to clean, no. MathPig to clean, I'm not the, I'm deliberately, no. Lube and snacks, you're not even getting my vote. I'm here. I'm not no fucking janitor. Do I look like the person who owns a mop? I don't own no mop.
Round two is now complete. Let's see who completed it well.
I'm not doing well.
Oh, I'm smashing.
That's more like it.
And now round three.
Round
last
three.
Lash. Point values are tripled, and you'll all be answering the same prompt this time. Your prompt is, why so serious?
What?
I regret nothing.
What a hard one that was. Oh,
Let's
just
see the
so.
responses. Hand out your votes.
Why so serious? You fucking what? No answer. 9-inch butt plug. Ain't nobody got time for that. I'm out of weed.
Well, I know. Well, we can just give each other one each, but that's not going to work, is it?
Yeah, that's exactly how it's gonna work. 3-way tie.
I'm not giving MathPig one. We'll go what you say.
Just vote for the 9-inch butt plugs. You know, it's
We
what
all
you
know
want.
who votes
It's what you
what,
want,
though.
Wild. You know.
I can hear a Wild Heart's accent in you fucking what?
Ain't nobody got time for that. Got 2. 9-inch butt plug only got 2. I'm ashamed of myself. Should have went 12-inch. You fucking what? Got 3 votes. I'm out of weed. Holy shit, Clout.
Done it again.
Clout loved that. 50% for Sammy.
Loud, you legend.
That's the end. Let's see the final scoreboard.
Oh, Jesus.
This could push me over the. Oh, not quite.
Right, last game. Whoever's in charge, please do pick new players. So that gives the audience members a chance for the very last one. Oh, beat you to the punch, Sammy.
My damn Australian lag.
Oh, yeah. That would you... Nope.
That's what we all say.
You said it, not me. Right, we've got 1, 2, 3.
Alan, that's just the Australian lag.
We've got 4 people on panel. Is there anyone from the audience going to join?
Come on, audience.
We've got the time it takes me to fucking put this weed in this joint.
Yeah, and for me to
You
go
got the
against
time it takes the ball to resolve.
Oh look, he's all around out of time. He's all... Oh fuck me, it changed tabs. What the...
Did you have Bullseye in Australia? You know, the darts game with Jim Bull. Probably.
Yes, we play darts in Australia.
Oh, did you have the game show with Jim Bull?
Oh, game show called Bullseye.
Yeah.
No, I don't think so.
Welcome
Really
to Quiplash. Schmitty, host, and
Is
I'm
it
Jimmy
funny?
Jabbering.
Should
Let's
I
go.
change it?
Oh, this is gonna be fun. And if it's not, it's your fault. Let's do it. Time for round 1. You get points based on the percentage of people who like your answer, and a bonus if you get more votes than your opponent. Go!
Well, I do regret that.
Let's start this show. Starting things off, the worst name for an SUV. Okay, everyone, vote for your favorite. Next
What
up,
happened? Only MathPig voted.
time to vote.
Hey, Robbie.
Hmm?
And next is
Everyone voting?
vote on your devices. And next, sometimes John Travolta wildly mispronounces names. How might he wildly mispronounce his own name? It's voting time.
Sexual. I'm not gay. Oh, that's quite funny. Sensing a theme in that one.
Got a little more advanced than Clark.
That's the end of round one. Let's take a look at the scores.
Oh, it's a tie.
Round two is straight ahead, and that means all points are doubled.
Waiting on Alice.
Okay, it's time for some quiplashing. First one, an alternate name for the Mona Lisa.
Owning Karen, stupid dumb guy.
Okay, pick your favorite. Coming up next, take any U.S. president's name and turn it into something inappropriate. Time to vote.
Time to get that ass. Donald Trump. Oh, they're both brilliant. That's a tough one.
Next up, a fun thing to yell as a baby
Fun
is
thing
being
to
born.
yell as a baby is being born. I regret nothing.
Vote on your devices.
Thank fuck.
Next one, the worst invention that starts with spray on.
Worst invention that starts with spray on. Spray on penis, spray on her. Nom nom nom.
Round two is no more. Let's see the damage.
Motherfucker.
Oh, MathPig. You didn't get a single point that round.
This is round three, the last lash. One final chance to catch up point values are tripled and everyone.
As long as Sammy doesn't win, because it's 1 to me, 1 to him. Just somebody beat Sammy. Anybody.
Last flash prompt is pick any city name and make it sound dirty. All right, we're ready. Apply your votes.
I do. Who's not voting?
I voted. Fuck my do. What's wrong with Glasgow? Do pork shitty. Bet you that's wild hard, isn't it? Fucking Glasgow. Fuck it is. What's wrong with Glasgow?
It's because of all the shipbuilding that goes on. It's quite dirty here. That's what I mean.
Doubling that ass.
Nom 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 nom.
That's all. Now for the final scores.
Not impressed.
I'd like to thank Jesus.
Thank you,
I'd also like
Well
to
done,
thank
Sammy.
MathPig.
It's over. It's over. We're ending it. There's 1 minute left. I don't care for 1 minute off 12 hours.
That's wild. I like it.
I want to thank Alice for bringing all this to my attention and for doing what she did. I need to shut this fucking stupid crippler up. Or looking at where we are, hopefully after.
Should we be bowing our heads?
I'm going to say, yeah. Thanks for MathPig and well
Man,
done.
it's been 12 hours. I'm fucking haven't eaten. I've been fucking. It's a long night, you know.
Well, go eat something, go drink something, and have a good night.
I'd like to
Mow
thank
your damn
Alan
lawn.
and
Trim your beard. Look like a tramp.
Thanks everybody for coming.
You guys have a good night.
Cheers, everyone.
Woo! Survived 12 hours!